be able to comprehend it because I speak with the confidence of a person who is infinitely more educated than you could ever
Yeah,
be.
yeah, we're just stupid.
And
That's why we're not
I
understanding
see
you. I
things
get it, you know.
correctly. And I know you don't understand that, and I wouldn't expect you to. If you believe that, you'd be a goddamn fool. If you believed any fucking thing that I say that I know what the fuck I'm talking about. But everything that I say that comes out of my fucking mouth, you could fucking verify that is 100% reality, you know.
Yeah,
Uh,
in
things that
1985,
can be,
yes, those are
but
facts.
what I
I
was
mean, we are
saying,
in
I'm not emotional about anything.
2024.
What I'm saying is that the liberals, which I am part of the liberal camp, never make no mistake about that. I am. And I could go on attacking the right wing way more than I attack the left wing, but I'm attacking the left wing. But the bullshit that every white person in every white country has to be perfectly happy with just giving up their country. It's not that we have other races in our country and we have to be tolerant of other races. It's that more and more other races are supposed to be coming to our country. That is supposed to be, according to the liberals, myself, according to that agenda, that is the natural progression of, and if you don't like it, you're a racist. And they do charts showing that in next year, the white percentage will be less. And in 2030, the white percentage will be less. And in 2050, the white percentage will be less. Until finally, the white percentage will be just like 4%, like everyone else. And then we will be the only race in the world that has given up all their countries. We won't have a country anymore. White people will just be a small percentage of all these countries that were formerly white. And that is the plan. And if you don't like it, you're a racist. If you don't like going out of existence, you're a racist. If you don't like just keep piling more and more, you're a racist. That's what they say. I'm not a liar. This is 100% fact. Anyone who disputes me is a fucking idiot. Because what I'm saying is the truth. That is the plan. You can look it up. Go to the internet right now and look at all the percentages of what the projected of what the white race is supposed to be. And all the liberals are just like, okay, well, that's it. That's the way it's supposed to be. And everybody who doesn't like that is a racist. Well, guess what? There's a lot of white people who don't like that. A Japanese man would say, what the fuck? No way. We're not letting any fucking other foreigners in our country. And that's supposed to be okay. We don't care that Japanese don't let other foreigners in their country because they're not white. It's only white people that are supposed to give up their everything. In Japan, they have all. I know about every country in the world. I know about every fucking country in the world. In Japan,
So
they
you're
have many
speaking
places
about
that are
right and
Japanese
left.
only. I can't go to a
So I
strip
guess you
club
pick a
because
side
it's
already.
Japanese only. But we can't. Oh, and white
Can you hear
people,
me?
you're not supposed to have white only. You're not even supposed to have your own country. You're supposed to give it up. And if you don't like it, you're a racist. That is what I'm saying. All I'm saying is that is what the plan is. That is really the plan, that every white country is supposed to go away. But Honduras is still supposed to be a Hispanic country. And China, well, that's an Asian country. And Africa, all the African countries, oh, well, that's African country. Oh, you don't go there, white man, and try to claim anything. That is their country. But you won't have any country anymore. All the country, and I'm a liberal. I am not a right-wing Donald Trump supporter. I'm not a racist. I'm not. This is just reality that you idiots
So you
don't
already
seem to
picked a
see.
side. You already have a side.
I don't.
So
Yes, I
you're
have a
saying,
side. Absolutely, I have a side that if people say I'm supposed to give up, white people's countries are just supposed to disappear, then I have a side that fucking shit don't shine.
Hey,
You vote
DJ,
Digi
shut the fuck
Nomad
up
as
already, man.
emperor, and I'll make sure that shit don't happen. But one of the only other things that I would do is I would outlaw racism. All non-whites that are in white countries would not be displaced. You stay and you are a full citizen, and racism will be outlawed like never before. If a white person or any person does racist shit, they will be fucking extinguished from our fucking society. We will not have racism in our society once I am emperor.
Love with
I
that.
promise you. But one thing that also will not happen is this plan that all the white countries of the earth, no matter if it's Finland or fucking Ukraine or any fucking white country, you have to let more refugees and immigrants and financial immigrants of all other races into your country. Just keep on and keep on and keep on until you are only 4% of your own country, what used to be your own country, you know. And if not, then if a white man can't have a country, what do we have? Why does every other race get to have a country if white people don't? You know what I'm saying? What other race is being told they have to let fucking immigrants come to all of their fucking countries until they disappear? Definitely not Asia. They won't put up with that. Africa, they don't put up with that. The Hispanics, they don't put up with that. But if white people don't like it, you're a racist. That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that is what the new paradigm is with the liberals. If you don't like every country, and now I'm telling the repercussions of that. The repercussions of that are the white people vote Republican. I don't vote Republican, even though I don't want to give up my country and
Where's my
just cease to
pizza?
exist. I don't vote Republican because you're giving up your country to dictators then, you know. And what all this shit, that this liberal shit that says we have to give up our white nation completely, not just don't be racist. I would say don't be racist, but it's crazy to say you can't have a country anymore. And the white people who are voting Republican, they're voting because of that kind of shit. There's no reason they should vote Republican. It's crazy to vote Republican. But because of this crazy agenda that the liberals have fucking put in, that white people have to cease to exist. Well, the white people, they are voting for Republicans. If you look and see, they vote for Republicans because they feel like they are set upon. They are being targeted for extinction, and it's true. It's absolutely true. When the crazy fucking right-wing nuts go and fucking parade and say, Jews will not replace us. Jews will not replace us, like they do. They're just confused. It's not Jews trying to, that's just crazy nonsense. Jews are fucking a very diverse fucking people. They're not one thing. There's right-wing, left-wing. That's just crazy that they say it's Jews, but they're just confused
They're
because
always blaming the Jews,
say,
bro.
they do, I know, they're crazy. They do see that we are being replaced. We are, every year, we're supposed to be less white people in the country and less white people at the Academy Awards. But do they have less black people at the movie awards in Zimbabwe, I wonder? Or fucking less Hispanic people in Venezuela at their movie awards? No, just in every white country. In Sweden, they'll say, oh, there's not enough black people winning movie awards in Sweden. Well, what the fuck, Sweden? God damn. But they never say there's not enough white people winning movie awards in fucking Zaire. And I'm not saying that makes me mad. I'm saying that it makes white people in general mad, and that kind of bullshit is what is turning them to the right wing. And I will tell you that you should put up with your country being given to other races. It would be not bad. It would not be terrible. It is terrible that they want us to cease to exist as a race, and that is the plan. But it would not be that bad if it did happen. It would not be bad. All races are the same, and white people would just cease to exist as a fucking nation anymore. They would just all be multicultural nations, and it wouldn't be that bad. I'm just saying, when you try to tell people they have to do it, you have to cease to exist or you're racist. They're turning to the right wing. They are turning to Donald Trump because they know he is a racist. He said that, oh, we're not letting none of them N-word-Gerian countries come in here whenever he was trying to shut down. He didn't say N-word either. He is a full-fledged racist 100%. And they know it. It's not hidden. They know it. And they're voting for him because of that. Because this fucking liberalism has gone too fucking far. And they need somebody, the liberals need a liberal like me who can cut out all the bullshit. The freedom, true. The equality, yes. the fucking democracy. Yes. Economic prosperity for
Yes.
everyone. Technology for everyone.
Yes.
Men wearing dresses,
Yes.
playing fucking tennis. No!
No.
No fucking none of that
No.
bullshit.
Somebody kick this fucking clown out of here, man.
You're a
Talk
fucking
too much.
retard. Fuck you.
You talk too much, man.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Shut up. Get out of here, man. Clown
Shut the
ass.
fuck up, you uneducated motherfucker. Fucking clown. Count to fucking 100
Somebody
backwards,
get this
bitch,
clown
or
out of
you'll
here,
probably
man.
pass out. Fuck you, you stupid bitch. You don't pop your fucking mouth off to me and me not fucking and me respect you, you fucking clown. Go fuck your fucking mother again.
Somebody get this clown out of
Fuck
here,
you,
man.
you
You talk
stupid
too much.
bitch.
Get out of here.
Shut your fucking mouth, you
Come on,
ignorant
man. Let
motherfucker.
him talk, bro. Let him talk.
Fuck no, he ain't gonna say shit
I'm
about
not gonna
me.
fucking ban or kick nobody. I'm not a dictator. I'm God, bro.
Well, that's
Go ahead,
you should
man.
probably
Go ahead
you
with the
should have
rest.
done kicked me out a long fucking time ago. But what
No,
I'm
I
saying
like
is,
it, bro. I'm enjoying it.
I
Go ahead.
think now the what I'm saying is you should vote liberal. You should vote for the people who are trying to give your country to fucking foreigners. I 100% agree with that because the reason they
I'll
want to do
vote
it is
for the
because
biggest
they want to do it out
man
of being nice guys. They
who
want to do
wears
it
a
out of
diaper.
human respect and human dignity. That's why they want to do it. It's crazy because they feel like they want to be so great that they are willing to sacrifice the white nation to help all the people of the world and let all these people from these crazy. Do you watch YouTube and you see what goes on in India and Zaire and fucking Honduras and all these other fucking
Why
shitholes
the
from
fuck do I
around the
need
world?
to?
And they
Why the
say,
fuck do I need to
we
watch
should
that
let
shit?
these people come here because we want to save them and we're willing to sacrifice white nations into non-existence to do it. And that's a very noble thing to do. But they don't really have. How do they? Is it not also wrong to speak for all the white people of the nation and say we're gonna speak for them and say we're willing to cease to exist so we can house all the other nations of the world and fucking not never no and people act like it's just America that's supposed to be the melting pot of the world. It's not true. Every country of the world, except for hardcore dictatorships like Russia, are forced to keep bringing in more and more non-whites until they cease to exist. I don't believe in that. That is craziness. Why would I want to do that to fucking help other people? That's just stupid. I don't want to go that
Man,
far.
drink some water. You're losing your voice.
That's okay. I don't mind. I need to lose it a little bit. But I'm just saying that this craziness is turning people to the Nazis. If you don't know that, you're an ignorant motherfucker. I'm so sorry to say. If you don't know that, then you don't know about Viktor Orban. If you don't know that, you don't know about the fucking movement all over Europe to turn to right-wing fucking totalitarian type fucking people because they're tired of being piled on by these immigrants. Because the liberals say we have to keep piling on the immigrants. We have to keep piling on the immigrants. Even if we see that it's pushing you towards the right wing and we are about to vote for Donald Trump and become a dictatorship. This is a fact. And the reason why is because we push the white people.
Prime Minister guy?
Viktor Orban, he's a right-wing fucking motherfucker that would turn the whole world over to fucking Vladimir Putin if he could. You know, he's the reason why there's not getting any fucking arms to fucking Ukraine right now. But I don't need to get into explaining the whole fucking world to you.
From Hungary, bro. I mean, what he has to do with that?
Viktor Orban? The right... Well, God, it's so complicated, and you guys are just ignorant children. The fucking right wing in the United States are obsessed with Viktor Orban and fucking all the right wing fucking, they're in bed with, it's a giant fucking worldwide right wing fucking cabal, you know, they're all fucking in bed fucking together. Fucking, I can't explain all this shit to you. I mean,
I'm trying to understand, don't get mad.
I know, but it's just too much. It's too much, you know. You have to look it up, and there's just so much to look up that you won't be able to. What's the point of even
Nobody
starting?
cares. Shut up.
See, I mean, this is what the kind of people I'm dealing with. That is the American voter
How's it
right there.
hyper?
That
How's
is
it
the
hyper,
American
DJ?
voter right
How's it
there. So
hyper?
you could talk until you're blue in the face about complicated issues, and it's just a fucking gibbering idiot who we don't care. And it's not just him; it's everybody. It's you can't talk to anybody about it. They don't know any fucking
But you
thing.
don't
And
want
then,
to talk, bro. You want to explain people. Talking with people is something, and
oh, that's
explaining to
all I'm gonna
somebody.
do is explain because
Okay.
Shut
that's
the
all I
fuck
can
up.
do because you know
Shut the
nothing
fuck up.
and I know everything. What else can I do? What can you explain to me about the politics, the dynamics of European politics right now? What can you explain to me about that? And the CPAC and the GOP and Viktor Orban and all the shit that's going on. Nothing. You can't explain nothing. So of course, if there's going to be any explain to be, it's going to be me explaining to you. And I really don't want to. I don't want to have to explain the basis behind every point that I have because you should have already been educated. It's not my fucking. I just tell you the top, the layer, the veneer, and even that is so extensive that it's so much that it's just tiring, you know. But I don't know. I can't explain to you everything, but you can look it up. That was awesome. Was that fucking dude?
That was your wife.
Hey, I like that. That was the best thing I heard from that dude already. I like him now. Was that dude? Hey, if you didn't like me before, you should like me better now because you sound. I don't know what that was. Maybe that wasn't you and you're torturing an animal, but if it was you, that was sounding pretty cool.
Yo, DJ, relax, bro.
But I'm very calm. I'm not fucking. I'm not emotional at all, really. It's just that
Check this.
I
Magic.
speak with the confidence of fucking reality, grounded in reality. And all I'm saying is that liberals have went
Your
too
reality
far, and they're
is
pushing
your
people
reality.
to the right wing.
And
No,
everybody
absolutely.
else got a
No, that's
different
bullshit. I
reality.
live in actual reality. You clowns live in a made-up reality of your own creation. I live in actual reality because I have actually educated myself for decades and decades and decades extensively. And in the process of educating myself, I've made sure to filter out everyone's opinion. I sifted through and just incorporated cold hard facts into my fucking knowledge. That's how come I know that the earth is about to fucking get so hot humans won't be able to live here.
It's
That's
gonna pop.
that's how come I know that fucking the earth was not created by some fucking giant snake throwing us up or fucking some other creation myth, you know. Well,
Bro, you're funny, bro. I'll give you that. You're funny. You're a funny dude, man.
well, I mean, I can understand that it would seem that way. It would seem that way, With when I say things, I just it's hard for me to really comprehend the missing knowledge that you have, the underlying knowledge to understand things. I know our society how it is because I know how it was in 1873, and I know
Yeah,
how
let's
it was.
bring back.
I know
Bring
things
back
that you
those
idiots
years.
live in a fantasy world. I know that black slavery was 100% a black invention, and black slavery, African slavery, was 100% an African enterprise. And African slavery went on for thousands and thousands and thousands of years before white people ever even knew that Africans existed. And all that people want to talk about is the transatlantic slave trade, which lasted a tiny little bit of time because white people stumbled into Africa and were like, "What is this? What are you?" And then those people had been living with slavery for thousands of years in Africa. The only economy that Africa had ever had was slavery. The only export they ever had was slaves. They had been doing this and selling them to the Arabs for thousands and thousands of years, and white people had had an experience with slavery in Roman times, and we had outlawed slavery. We had outlawed slavery, and we had moved beyond it. And we encountered the Africans, and they were like, you have to take our slaves because we have nothing else. And you have rum, and you have guns, and you have fancy clothing, and all kind of stuff that we want to trade with you. And we have nothing else but slaves. We have nothing else. It's the only economy Africa had ever had for thousands of years. And some white people started taking the slaves and trying to make fucking money with it, and that shit fucking got out of control, and that's what happened with fucking slavery. But people don't understand that African slavery was an African enterprise. And even after white people started taking slaves for hundreds of years, it was not white people rummaging Africa and taking black people from Africa. But white people, France and Germany and England had little bases on the coastline, and all the guns were pointed towards the ocean because they had no chance of fighting any African empire, because for hundreds of years until the 1800s, the African nations were very huge and very strong, and no European power could even think about mounting an operation against any Africans. We were friends with them, and we just had the white nations had little forts on the shoreline, and all the guns were pointed towards the outward side because there was no chance of fighting the Africans. They had hundreds of thousands of warriors that would just crush you into nothing immediately if you even looked at them funny. All the guns were pointed towards the sea because the English were worried about the French coming, and the French were worried about the English coming, and the Spanish were worried, and all the people, nobody even thought about conquering Africa or rummaging Africa or taking people. The Africans would have killed them. They would have killed all the Europeans if they tried to do that. For hundreds of years, all the slaves that were bought by white nations were bought from African people who captured them themselves and sold them themselves. And people don't know that. And that is just one of the many, many, many millions of things that I know that you don't know. But you're supposed to have a same kind of your opinion is supposed to mean as much as mine. And I know trillions of more details like that you don't know. Infinite. I know all of our history and you know nothing.
Because your intelligence is so high, you don't want to conversate with nobody. You know, I get it.
Well, what do you mean by conversate? All I can do, I'm supposed to accept some fallacy that you start saying
teacher.
that goes against all this? You know, it would be a disservice. It would be a disservice for you. It would be a disservice for me to not explain things properly. For you to let you just languish in ignorance would be a disservice to you, and I just don't see the point of it. If I know all this shit, what was the point of me studying for fucking decades and decades and decades? I used to watch.
You're just wasting your time. You just wasted your time, man.
No, I did not. I did not waste my time. And that shows you're level intelligence compared to mine. You know, you do not have a comprehension compared to mine, such as a flea, because you would know that amassing huge amounts of knowledge is just fucking, there's nothing fucking more powerful than that. And it doesn't matter if you do something with it or not. There is nothing more powerful, and there's nothing weaker and bitch ass and bitch like and easily manipulated than an ignorant motherfucker. Nothing is more bitch like than that stupid crying retard or a motherfucker who's ignorant and easily manipulated. And any ignorant motherfucker is easily manipulated. So everybody out there, every single book you read makes you more powerful. And every single knowledge that you put in your head that disproves some gibberish. Like, you know what you dumbasses believe? You believe that if you go outside when it's cold with no shoes on, you'll get sick. Or if you go outside with your hair wet, you'll get sick. Or if you do all kind of stupid things to do with cold, you'll get sick. That's retarded. That just shows how lack of knowledge you have. It's a virus that makes you sick. They have taken students and put them in wet clothes and ran them out in the winter as much as they possibly can. And you cannot make someone sick by fucking going outside with wet hair and no shoes or any shit like that. But yet you all believe that shit is true, even though it should be obvious to you. It's not that. It's a virus. In this modern times, we should know that it's a virus. You don't get sick from fucking going out in the cold. But I live in a world where you believe nothing but crazy, you know. So how can I do anything but just explain things to you? That's all I'm saying.
You know,
You don't even know that horses can read.
can they?
Yes, they can read. Absolutely, horses can read.
Yeah, show me a video.
They don't read English. They read like they can like read people. You know, they can sense.
They can
No,
read
they can
Chinese.
read. They can read just like
The
a can.
horse, they can read Chinese.
A horse
They
could
don't
read.
read languages. They can't read language.
They can read.
They
Do you
can
want
see
to
pictures
tell you
and
how I
they can
know that horses
understand
can
what
read?
things are.
Do you want me to tell you how I know that horses can read? It's not so controversial as the rest of the stuff. Huh? Okay,
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you how I know, because they've taken horses and they trained them to be able to push a button on the wall to do an action, you know, like put on their fucking, you know, the big coat that they put on horses to cover their whole body. It's like a horse blanket, you know, that to put that on. They can push a button to get that. They train them to learn to look at a symbol. And if you push the button under that symbol, it's just like letters, you know. A symbol that's what letters are. That's reading. If you can look at a symbol and know what it means, you can read. And they can put another symbol under another button, and they can take the temperature in the barn and they can lower it really low. And the horse will always push the button that says that is below the symbol to put his blanket back on. And then they can even move the symbol from one button to another, and the horse will push the button by the symbol that says to put his blanket on. And then if they heat the barn up really hot to a certain temperature, the horse will go and push the button under the symbol that says to take the blanket off. And someone will come and take the blanket off. And even if you move the symbol around, they will still, when it's hot, they will push the button under the symbol that says to take the blanket off. So that's how come I know that horses can read. You know, so you know, you may think
trained horses can read.
Well, can an untrained human read? What are you talking about? Reading has to be trained in any species. If you take some human babies, and you throw them out in a field and you just
They're
fucking
saying the horses are like,
if you make some way that the babies can survive, you know, just like put some food they can suck on or something. Somehow, in some magical way, the babies can survive without any training, without you teaching them anything. And you come back in 20 years, will they know how to read? Or will they be fucking jumping up and down like monkeys and throwing shit at you? And that's another thing that's an analogy I like to make to show people that humans are no better than any other animal. Humans are no different. The tiny, minuscule genetic changes in us that allow us to be what we are simply allow us speech and allow us to pass on information from one generation to the next. That's it. That's the only thing that we gained, is the ability to pass on information from one generation to the next. Other than that, we're the same as all the other species. No different. People can't understand that because they can't understand much. But it is true. We're no different. And the way you could prove that is take humans and just throw them out in a field as babies and let them grow up. And don't teach them anything. Just let them somehow survive.
Did somebody prove that?
No, it would be very unethical. It would be very unethical to do that. But you know, you and I both know, if you did that and you came back, you would not have anything but monkeys. The humans would just be jumping and screaming up and down. In fact, there are some tribes in the world there's still a couple tribes in the world that are totally isolated. They have no contact with any other humans whatsoever, and it's illegal for anybody to go fuck with them. They have to be left alone on their island. And they, when you go and just come close to their island, they come out and they jump up and down just like monkeys would, and they beat their chest like a gorilla would. And you know, any humans would do that if you left them just to their own devices. A baby growed up, you didn't teach him to speak, you didn't even teach him the world exists. You just, you know, all he knew is fucking to pick up an apple and eat it. He would just be a fucking monkey. He would just, you know, I guarantee you, we both know it. I mean, some people might think they would fucking be somehow speaking magically, but you have to be trained to speak. You have to be trained to read, and a human would be no different than any other animal if he just grew up in the jungle. I don't think he would grow up to be no Tarzan. Huh?
This is the jungle.
I want to expand the jungle.
Explain jungle and add buildings.
I want to expand the jungle beyond the planet Earth. That's for sure. If you vote DigiNomad as Emperor of the Galactic Empire of the United States of America, I guarantee you, we will no longer be bound to this planet as we are now, but we will expand our horizons far beyond. And I guarantee you that I will also give you immortality, because what the fuck else is worth trying to get? What the fuck else is worth striving for? What is all of this human collection of knowledge and building of knowledge and technology, this human technology that is building and building, what good is it if it's not going to help ourselves? You know what I mean? And I believe that the event horizon is fucking coming, and that all the technologies needed are going to converge to give us immortality. And I think it's not going to happen if we don't fucking push real hard for it in our lifetimes, though, I guarantee you, because technology, it's advancing extremely fast right now, so much faster that you just don't understand how much human knowledge is expanding every day. The amount of human knowledge that is expanding every day, you don't understand. And genetic engineering and all the, but it's an unbelievable lot of fucking shit we have to dig through to figure this shit out. You know, we are genetically, we are a cobbled up fucking mess of very hard to understand fucking coding and cells and functioning inside the cells and in between the cells, and it's just a very, very complicated thing. And in many ways, we're quite advanced, but still in a lot of ways, it's unbelievable how we are still in prehistory and just a technological abyss as far as trying to save us from fucking aging. You know, we're the only way it's going to happen in the next 50 years if humanity decides to make a push for it and really do something like we did with the Manhattan Project, or, you know, the moon launch. And it's the only fucking way. And if you want to be alive, I mean, if you're alive in 1,000 years, you'll be alive in 1,000,000 years. I mean, I want you to think about that.
So we need something big. So we need something big to happen so we can go forward faster.
Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen. It's not going to happen. You know, the only reason I dream of the Galactic Empire, because a benevolent dictatorship is the only way I see that humanity can really progress massively the way they need to do. You know, I think we need to wipe out rich and poor, and I think we need to do that through technology. I think we need to create a device, like I spoke of, that can make anything. Is this guy talking over here? See, I hate to come here and bring educated stuff here, because you guys are just used to clowning and hearing this guy go, yeah.
Who the fuck clowning you, bro?
So I don't want to fucking, I don't want to.
That's why you're not coming here anymore? Because
no, well, I don't know. You guys, this ain't your kind of normal thing. You know what I'm saying? You know what? Actually, when I do this shit, I am not DigiNomad. You know, I am another person that you don't know about. You know, I will call me Inky Darkness. You know, I'm not DigiNomad. I am the actor
Tom
playing
Cruising.
DigiNomad. And
You can be Tom
DigiNomad,
Cruising.
I am Inky Darkness is who I am. And that is not who I am. I actually have a presence on YouTube other than DigiNomad, and which I speak of these types of things. And I'm not going to tell you nothing about that. One of these days, you're going to find out about that. But when I come here and do this, I'm not DigiNomad anymore. I don't really want to. I didn't really want to do that, but you know, I just wanted to be DigiNomad and with the fucking hillbilly accent and the fucking chasing pussy and all that shit. You know, that's my character, DigiNomad. When I get into this other shit, that's a whole nother character. You know, that's closer to the real person that I am, and that's not really what I came here as to begin with. You know what I'm saying? And
I
also,
think
most of the
everybody want
people,
to see the real.
All
I would
the
like
rest
to
of the
ask a
people-
question.
all the rest of the people on
Can
the
I ask a
panel
question?
don't give a fuck about this
You haven't
shit that I'm
stopped talking at
about.
all, dude. Can I
Well,
please
no,
ask a question?
I'm about to finish.
I'm gonna-
I'm about to finish,
Dude, I
and I'm
don't
gonna let
care.
you have the floor.
Leave.
So what
All
I'm
right,
saying
goodbye.
is that the rest of these fucking people, they don't give a fuck about this educational shit. Most people don't. The rest of the
Yeah.
people on the panel don't want to hear about anything fucking exciting and fucking, you know, like we could talk about
They want to
history,
hear
we
what
could
the
talk about
masses.
microbiology, you know. I don't want to stick to controversial topics. If we do talk about things, though, I would rather
Nobody
talk
wants to
about,
hear about your dildos, man.
I would rather talk about the future of augmented reality or some shit like that, or the future of AI. You know, I can talk about shit like that. You know, I know people like don't want to hear about the future of AI or augmented reality. He wants to go you know, and I feel like I'm intruding on that kind of shit when I come here, and I try to talk about more other shit. So if I am, you should let me know, because if you'd rather hear this guy go I don't mind that. I don't want to fucking be somewhere that people would rather hear something else, you know.
I mean,
But
having a big
one thing about
country
what
like
now?
all together and a big army with all taking all the sources and the benefits from the people, you know, stuff like that, like you know, if people get together, like the most intelligent,
You know, it would be
people
nice if
are
we didn't have to
gathering,
have armies anymore. It would be nice if
Bro,
I
could
think
be
I think
already on the
at
moon.
some point humanity will unite, and maybe that is what these liberals are working towards by telling white people they have to cease to exist, and that we have to bring every race onto us until we're only 3%. And you know, the identity of white nations are gone forever, and maybe that is what we're working towards. You know, humanity uniting all together. And you know, I'm not saying that's bad in the long term, because one way or another, we need to unite all together if we want to stop having wars. Don't you think? I don't think we can have
Imagine
wars.
having a big army against
but the-
aliens and everybody.
Well, I don't think we need a big army to prepare. Let's say that the world is united. Let's say that it is one nation, and that we are happy as one nation. All of humanity is happy as one nation, and somehow, I don't think we can have a benevolent ruler. I think we need to get away from rulers. I think we need to come up with some kind of group rule. But whatever.
I
If it
think
was
they're
a
gonna
benevolent ruler,
create like a
cares?
big airplane that can host like millions of people inside the plane, and they can take the plane to the other planet.
you mean a spaceship, a starship?
Spaceship or a plane, or yeah, you can call it however you like.
Well, it's not a plane once it leaves the atmosphere. It's only a plane if ever
Yeah,
if,
like
if it's
a
flying
ship
through
or
an
something.
atmosphere and it is designed in such a way that it moves air faster over the top of a surface, you know, than the bottom. That's what a
it
plane
will
is.
be
In
like
space, that's a starship.
they will like fly with like a magnetic field, sort
Well, you know,
of, or something. Like,
if humanity survives,
that you can protect from all the shit. You know?
a force field.
Yeah, a force field or something.
Yeah, a force field is like such fucking rough stuff, man. That is like a technology that will come about, but it is fucking really hard to design a force field. And I've been
They were saying the
never.
wizards, you know, from the ancient times, they were doing like magic and all kind of things, you know. Maybe they could like create something like that, you know.
For a minute, I was going to try to talk about some technologies that I've been really thinking about for a long time, but I'm not going to because every implementation I think of them is as a weapon. If
Of
someone
course,
could
there's like
come up,
a weapon or a shield or something, you know.
all I can say, if someone could come up with a new technology, some kind of a weapon that uses spatial warping or wormhole type shit or fucking things like that to create, I could tell you some things, but you won't understand anyway. But there is ways that you could probably create massive explosions through things that don't involve bombs, you know, that involve just fucking theoretical physics, I'll say. Things that, if they turn out to be true, that we believe through theoretical physics, you know. And if somebody comes up with a bomb like that, you know, or a way to deep people another type of weapon like a heat ray, you know, or no, that wouldn't work too good. It would for some things, but some kind of a weapon. If someone develops some kind of a weapon that can fucking destroy people and not infrastructure, that is the person that takes over the fucking planet. That's for sure.
Maybe we should like create a time machine and give the people from the past more technology
I
or
think
more info.
if we could unite humanity, we would not need. I would like to see it when we don't need an army, because I don't think we need to worry about a giant military about aliens. Because one thing, if there are any aliens that can get here, we're done. I don't care how much technology and weaponry
Somebody else said that too.
if you try to amass, you can't fight a civilization that can cross interstellar distances, because they have some kind of dune spiced, you know, technology that's been going on for thousands of years or millions of years. You know, we are just apes that are still in the jungle compared to them, even once we're off the planet, you know. And one thing I do believe is in 500 years, absolutely, there will be more people living in orbit than there will be on the planet, for sure. There will be billions of people living in orbit
Could we
in 500
defend
years.
against a predator right now? You know, the predator from the movie. Like, can we defend against that guy? If you know,
Well, like I
that's the
say,
case?
any civilization that could make it across interstellar distances would be much more sophisticated than the predator people. The predator guy was nothing. It was just a made up thing. Like the small amount of technology that guy had, even turned invisible and having fancy weapons and shit. No, a civilization that can cross interstellar distances could easily blow up our whole planet immediately. They could easily kill every human on the planet without harming the buildings and the trees and the other animals, probably. A technology that could cross interstellar distances. And the reason why you don't know that is because you don't know what it would take to cross interstellar distances. You don't understand the distances involved. Even in our solar system, it's immense distances. And to cross interstellar distances, it's just a civilization that could do that could wipe us out in an instant. And all the things you see in movies are just nonsense. You know, a civilization like that would be prepared. They wouldn't show up to fight a fucking hard battle. They would show up because they know they can just dominate us instantly. You don't fucking send people across distance like that just to hope to win a battle, you know. And if that would happen, then that would just be some stray little group that happened to bump into us. And if we were able to defeat them, and then as soon as the empire, then that would just let the technology, the empire that they belong to, know that we exist, and we would be toast, you know. But there is no that is not going to happen. That is just such a remote possibility that any creatures from other, even though I fully believe that the universe is populated with infinite other civilizations many of which probably do live close enough together to have a thriving intercommerce with each other, different species, because we are talking about an infinite universe. We are talking about an infinite universe, and I can't even comprehend infinity. I can't even comprehend the fucking the vastness of fucking. And I'll tell you another thing that I know that people don't know. There was no such thing as the Big Bang. The Big Bang is so fucking ridiculous. It's a juvenile understanding of what happened. 14 billion years ago, there was a major expansion of space-time in this general area, which was much larger than the 14 billion light years across that we can see in the visible universe. This expansion was much larger than that. We can only see that tiny pinprick because that's all we can see. But it's much larger than that, the expansion. But that expansion itself was just a tiny pinprick in a universe that already existed, an infinite universe that already existed, that was exactly like the universe that exists now. The universe did not come about in the Big Bang. It was just a major expansion of space-time in a localized area. And I realize that sounds like fucking craziness. And also, if you want to go even further, I'll tell you. What happened was, there is another, let's call it a realm, because I can't explain shit to you. There's another realm where there is an infinite amount of infinite energy. Energy and matter is exactly the same thing. And there's another realm that is infinitely concentrated energy. And just a tiny amount, unbelievably small amount of that infinite energy leaked into this universe. And that tiny little microscopic, beyond microscopic amount changed from energy into matter, and that tiny bit of energy expanded into all of the matter that we see in the 14 billion light years of the visible universe, and a lot more. That little tiny speck of energy turned into all of that matter. But it happened in a universe
One time
that
I saw a
already
car
existed.
walking by.
And see, that's the kind of audience that I have.
Come on, bro. You know who you're playing with.
The cow did not want it to stop, and I told her, please stop.
I mean, can anybody even understand any of the fucking shit that I'm saying? That's what I want to know. I could talk to a different audience and they would understand me fully. And, I find it funny. I always find it funny that geniuses are in awe of me, but idiots think I'm a fucking doofus. It's so funny. Ignorant people think I'm the stupidest person on earth, and highly educated people are in unbelievable awe of me. It's funny. I like it.
You like it, papi?
I sure do, brother.
Oh, bro. This shit is funny.
We can fucking talk about any fucking subject, and I fucking know it intimately. That's why whenever I don't debate people, because I would just be humoring you. It would be exactly like you debating a 4-year-old child about complicated shit that you know about. And you would be like, just pretending like he has a valid contribution to it. That's why, how can I debate you? You don't know any of the shit that I know. I know it may sound arrogant, and I think it does. Because it always pisses me off as a genius all my life. It has pissed me off that you can't be proud of your intellect. If you're proud of your intellect and your intelligence and the hard work that you put in studying to build a neural fucking network that is extremely powerful through trillions and upon trillions of additional connections that other people don't have. Well, if you brag about that, you're an arrogant bastard. But if you're some stupid retarded mongoloid who doesn't know nothing about anything, never studied anything, and you can bounce a basketball and throw it and it
Yes,
falls
that
into
was a
a hoop.
basketball.
You're allowed to
Didn't
brag
make it.
about that all you want, and boy, everybody's all, yeah, ooh, he's the best. But the guy who brags about being intelligent or studying, boy, he's an arrogant motherfucker. I always thought that was fucking, well, actually, it kind of pissed me off as a young genius. It pissed me off, you know. And I learned not to brag about, because people resent intelligent people. People resent intelligent, educated people for whatever reason. They really do. And if you keep proving somebody wrong, to me, I always, when I was young, I would look at it. Well, they'll be so happy that I showed them. I always made a point to pull it up on the internet or bring a book and show them how I was right and they were wrong. And I figured, well, they'll be so happy that I took them out of the pit of ignorance and brought them into the light. Oh no, it pissed them off. They would rather stay ignorant than me prove them wrong. And me doing that over and over and over pissed them off more and more and more. And they hate people who fucking know shit. They really fucking, a lot of people really do.
What did I lost?
But I can definitely speak on any motherfucking complicated topic that you are fucking confused about and fucking would like to know more about, especially ones that are not controversial, you know. But
My topic
any
is
fucking topic.
My topic is Sam Lee.
I think Sam Lee has an extremely high IQ, but he has very little. He doesn't have a hell of a lot of education. He has picked up a lot of things because people with high IQs do, but he doesn't. He really never got into education, and he has zero cultural education. He doesn't care what is politically correct or what isn't. You know, he'll fucking tell you right now, fucking that Chinese people. He thinks that he should stick with Chinese people, even though and support their businesses, even though you're not supposed to say that. You know, but that is the real world, and he's going to tell you the real world. He's not going to tell you the fucking world that you're supposed to say, you know? So I think Sam Lee is very intelligent, but he doesn't know what he's supposed to say and what he's not supposed to say because he's never really ever gave a fuck about what people think. He just fucking, he knows what is, and you ain't going to tell him no motherfucking different. And I like that about Sam Lee.
You like it, Papi?
I do. But you should stop calling me Papi unless you fucking want to suck some dick or some shit.
Oh, this shit is funny. You know Daniel, right? Oh, look at this big fucking skunk, bro.
He's the guy that had the head surgery. Yeah. I ain't got no problem with him at all. Yeah. And I realize he's just yapping because I'm talking so much, you know. But still, you know, I'm still always going to pop my mouth off if somebody says some shit to me. But I ain't got no problem with the dude whatsoever, you know. And I think I'm the perfect guy to attack liberal. And I actually do that on YouTube too, and it's really taking off. You can see how crazy I am. And yeah, you think that's not the way to go on YouTube? You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, brother. You're gonna see some shit that I'm doing that pretty soon, and that shit is taking off more than anything else. It's the controversial shit that gets people in the comments fighting back and forth, and I dragged a little bit of that into my Digital Nomad channel, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I want the world that I'm in with you guys just to be Digi Nomad. I don't want you to know about nothing else. And that's only going to last for so long, brother, because everybody in the world is going to know about all my alter egos eventually. But I think Sam Lee is very smart, if that's what you wanted to know. I just don't think he cares whether you think he's smart or not, you know? And he also there's a lot of things he doesn't know. He's not educated. I don't think he's got intellectual horsepower, raw intellectual horsepower. That doesn't always mean a lot, though. I can just see it in him. But without education, you can't turn that into nothing. You can have the most powerful supercomputer. You can develop the first quantum computer ever. You can have a quantum computer from 100 years from now. And if you don't feed it no programming, it ain't going to do shit. It can't do shit. Education is programming for the human mind. Our knowledge and our memory, which is the same thing, is stored in the structure of our neural connections. And as we study more and more and more, we form more and more neural connections. And the power of our processing ability comes from these neural connections. So you can have all the potential, your brain can have all the potential in the world and raw intellectual horsepower, but if you don't, it's the software that matters. It's the software that matters. It's the software that makes us human beings. You know, we don't have to run on a human body. This human body does not make us a human being. It is our consciousness, the consciousness that feels like it is an ethereal, how do you say that fucking word? Ethereal fucking thing. It feels like it is disconnected from physical reality, that our consciousness almost floats. It is like, it shouldn't matter if the body dies. The consciousness feels, that's why we believe that we have a soul and we float off. And the consciousness does not feel like it should be able to fucking die. That is what you are. You are your consciousness. You are the human being is the conscious mind. That's what the human being. It doesn't matter the underlying computer that's running it. There are many other parts of the human brain that are running simultaneously to the consciousness. There are parts of the human brain that process the consciousness and that elicit the consciousness when electricity is applied to it. But there are other parts of the human brain too, underlying many different processors that are going on, that are doing many different things. And it doesn't matter what hardware we're running our software on. We just are not at a technological stage where we can transfer our software off. But what I'm saying is we are our software. We are not our body. And the only way we can build our software is through education. When you learn things, it is stored in the physical structure of your neural connections, and that you build more and more and more neural connections. And the power of our processing comes through that neural connections. Your level of comprehension is greater and greater the more neural connections that you build. If you're building with real knowledge, you can build neural connections reading fairy tale books like little Three Little Pigs and shit forever and ever and ever, like a person who watches Fox News, or One America News, or any dictatorship television and radio that people willingly fucking watch in a non-dictatorship country. You can build neural connections with that kind of gibberish, and you don't build anything powerful. You have to build the neural connections with real fucking data that exists in the world. Like how much water goes in a cup. Times a trillion more pieces of data, real fucking pieces of data that your brain stores as a neural connection, and that gives you more and more power. That's the only way to build our human mind,
Yeah,
But
I
we
think
don't
you're
have to
learning
just.
every day. I think your brain is learning every day.
You're definitely
Depends
building
on
neural
what you're
connections
watching
every
and
day
what you're into.
because we remember. If you remember what happened yesterday, you definitely formed a lot of neural connections yesterday, and that's how it is stored in the neural connections of your brain. So if you remember yesterday, then yes, you are correct. Your brain did learn. It learned everything that you saw yesterday. Some things. This quick, the neural connections will be pretty strong. So most of the stuff that, not everything you did, everything doesn't get stored. You won't remember every second of your day, but over time, those neural connections will fade away. And maybe tomorrow or the next day, you won't remember what happened yesterday because those neural connections will have faded away. But let's say if yesterday you saw Sam Lee and he took off his shirt and he had fucking titties underneath there. Well, you would remember that. And today you would think of that again. And those neural connections would be stronger because whenever you think of something, it sends electricity through those neural connections and the body builds them up. And a few days from now, you would think of that shit again. And you would constantly think of that throughout the years, every now and then, because it's so weird. And those neural connections would stay strong. But everything else that happened that day would be gone because all of that would fade away. One thing that pisses me off is the brain can only store a tiny amount of data. The brain can only store
more space.
I have studied all of human history. The Sumerians, the fucking Egyptians, the Romans, the fucking Etruscans, which there's no such thing as Roman history. If you believe there's such a thing as Roman history, you are incorrect. There is only Etruscan history. And the Etruscans at one time decided to call themselves the Romans, but they're still the Etruscans. There never was anything but Etruscan history. But anyway, I've studied it all. And I can't remember every emperor. I can't remember which emperor did every fucking thing. And I can't remember what president.
The important ones.
Yeah, I can't. And I've studied every fucking thing that every president of the United States has ever fucking done. And every Egyptian pharaoh from the very first fucking ones. And I can't fucking... I remember the gist of everything. And I remember... I'm putting... With all this knowledge, I'm putting together... I have put together a picture of the world and how everything works and the universe and all physics, how it interacts with each other and objects and matter and time and space and alternate dimensions and humans and animals and our evolution and the evolution of our fucking society and language and writing and everything. Everything, I put it together, but I can't remember the fucking details. And it pisses me off. But what I have done is I have just decided that the internet is part of my brain. The internet is part of my memory. So as long as I can remember enough to go through exactly what Ramses did on a year, then I can still pull it up, And Ramses the fucking 18th or Ramses the 3rd or whatever, The 18th, that was the last one. And can you believe there were 15 fucking pharaohs in a row that all called themselves Ramses? Can you imagine how sick people were of having pharaohs and Ramses after 18 motherfuckers in a row? Finally, after that, they started naming them. It doesn't matter.
The same the French did with Ludovic,
The French did what?
With Ludovic name. They got like 13 and fucking 15 and with the king's name, bro. The French.
Yeah. I didn't realize. Was it Ludovic?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Oh, okay. It might not be exactly that. Okay, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. I just hadn't heard that one. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's something like that. Yeah. And see, I wish I could remember exactly what it was, because at one time I knew, but I can't, I'll have to look it up. But I know exactly what you mean. That pisses me off. That I can't, that the human brain has a very finite storage ability. And that you soon, I don't know if we're overriding things or what is happening. I think there may be overriding going on. I'm not sure exactly. But also, the brain interests me so much. So many things. Everything interests me. But something that interests me about the brain is how knowledge is in our brain, but we can't access it. I'm like, ooh, it's so interesting to me. What is the malfunction? What is going on where you're trying to think of a name, you're trying to think of it, and all of a sudden I say fucking, or you're trying to think of anything, and all of a sudden I say it was fucking Prince or fucking Purple Rain or whatever, and you're like, oh yeah, I knew that. That fucking data was in your head because as soon as the person says it,
you don't know in that moment.
You don't know at that moment. I'm wondering, what is the malfunction? Why can we not retrieve it? Because it was in there. We know it was in there. Because, like, if you
It
can't
was in
remember
there.
your dog's
It
name,
was like deep. It was like deep in there, you know.
yeah, but what does that mean? What does that mean deep in there? I really
I
need to
mean,
know at a real why.
your
And I
story.
also wonder if is it an encryption? Is it a problem with encryption? Because I often wonder, or compression, not encryption. I often wonder, is it possibly a compression? Does the brain use compression, and does it actually compress data to? Do you know what I mean by compressed data? It means to take some of the data out.
Yeah, like
So
the
it's
old
smaller.
data that is not used a lot, it's somewhere compressed there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's compressed. It makes it smaller, but then it's got to uncompress it. You have to look at you uncompress it just like any process uncompressing data. And I wonder, is it possibly an error in uncompressing data that is compressed, old data that is not being used, like your first dog's name, and someone asks you and you're like, I don't know. But as soon as they say Spot, you're like, oh, yes, of course I know. So that data was in there. That data was in there. But what is
Yeah,
the
it was in there.
malfunction? And also, I am very interested in things like
Because sometimes in life you're doing something else when somebody is asking you questions, and you're not like giving like everything, you know. So I guess you're not paying attention at that.
Yeah, we do that probably a lot. Yeah, something else that really interests me is people don't notice that there are multiple parts of the brain working in tandem that are not the consciousness. They're not all your consciousness. And how I love it when I get a glimpse of that other being. And let me tell you about one time I saw him. I saw him for a minute because I was reaching into a cupboard and I was trying to get a cup, a cup, like a coffee cup or something like that. And the phone rang. And I reached over and grabbed the phone, and my consciousness switched over to grab the phone. But then, just a second or two later, I noticed that my hand was over there reaching in the fucking cabinet trying to fucking grab the cup, but it lost coordination with the consciousness. And it just couldn't figure out what it was trying to do anymore. It was still trying to fucking do it, but it didn't know what it was trying to get anymore because the conscious part of my brain shifted away. But it just shows that before that happened, two parts of my brain were working in tandem: a fully conscious part and another part that is like its own being that helps me out. It's another part of my brain that helps out, but it doesn't fully integrate with the consciousness. It can't speak to the consciousness, and I can't speak to it. It's like most people don't even know it exists. But at that moment, when that happened, I was a child when that happened, and I turned and then I noticed my hand was trying on its own to try to get that cup, but it just lost. The consciousness split off from it, and it was alone, and it couldn't no longer complete its task. And from then on, I have noticed many times, many different ways that it shows itself that there are other processors that are working with the consciousness that are not the consciousness, and that interests me greatly. It interests me greatly. It also interests me that anytime before I make a decision, like if I want to scratch my nose, if there had been somebody watching intimately the activity of my brain, they would have seen the activity ramping up for me to scratch my nose before I even wanted to do it. And all of a sudden, my consciousness feels like it wants to scratch its nose, but it was not. It was decided by some lower part of my brain only a few milliseconds beforehand, but still, I did not decide it. Some other part of my brain decided it, and then the consciousness now suddenly thinks it was the one who thought of it. I can tell you something about the consciousness that people don't realize, that the consciousness is like the ignorant puppy drug addict of a human being. The consciousness is just an ignorant puppy drug addict, and every single thing is controlled by somewhat possibly intelligent other forces in our brain, other processes in our brain, the subconscious. There's many different things going on in the subconscious, but they control everything. And maybe they have a thought and or something. I doubt it, but they do. They have some rationing ability because they control everything. And the consciousness is an ignorant puppy drug addict, and everything is controlled through drugs. If you think that you are hungry, it's because a lower part of your brain has released a drug, hormone, something that has an effect of a drug or causes a drug to be secreted or something that's going to act on your brain as a drug. And it's a drug. You know, we have natural opiates of all types. And when you take a shit, your lower parts of the brain release opiates to reward you like a little puppy. Good little puppy, you took a shit, and it makes you feel good. When you take a piss, they release drugs that are feeling good. You know, if you feel like you want to have sex, it's because a lower part of your brain has released a drug that fucking makes you suddenly feel like you're horny. You know, if you're in love, it's because some other part of your brain released some fucking drugs that make you feel like you're fucking in love. It's all fucking drugs. Everything about human behavior is being punished or rewarded through drugs by lower parts of our brain. So it's pretty obvious why a human being has this problem with becoming a drug addict, because we are born drug addicts. It is part of our design to be controlled intimately by drugs, by being punished or rewarded by drugs, depending on what we do. And we're just an ignorant puppy running around. We don't fucking care about nothing until a lower part of the brain releases a drug that tells us we're hungry or cold or fucking full. Or if the lower part of the brain does not release that drug that says you're full, you will fucking eat forever, because you are just an ignorant puppy drug addict. Everyone is. We don't realize it. It's just those lower parts of the brain, you know, never fail to release all these drugs, so we don't eat ourselves to death. I mean, some of us do. A lot of these problems that people have in their behavior are problems with the lower part of the brain not punishing us or rewarding us properly. You know, the drug system goes awry, and it's not telling us to stop eating like it should, you know, or on occasion to eat enough or whatever. But anyway, the consciousness is just totally dependent, is controlled 100% by subconscious fucking forces, subconscious parts of our brain that we absolutely do not fully comprehend. No one on the planet does.
Yeah, I'm so tired today, man. I'm so tired.
Are you doing DoorDash?
Uber Eats.
Yeah.
Uber Eats?
Yeah, I just
You
did
know, I
like
get
a
fucked.
30-item stop and pay, dude. Yeah, I'm fucking tired as shit.
I did Spark, and god damn, that shit is labor intensive. That shit is fucking some labor intensive shit. Food delivery is some weak ass shit compared to them grocery fucking deliverers. God damn, that
Yeah,
is fucking.
dude, I got 2 big ass waters, man, and dude, it was fucking like 40 items, something like that. 30, 40 items. It took me
I
like
did an
an hour.
order with like 90 items, and there was fucking like racks from the fucking bathroom racks and shit. I was like, oh my god, am I gonna be able to fit this? And waters and cases of fucking every kind of shit you can imagine. And man, and then bagging the shit. That is what really gets me, because I'm the kind of person that has to go full on all the time. You know, I can't do anything.
No, I hate the employees. The employees don't know how to bag this shit. Dude, it pissed me off. They always like, dude, you only gonna put one small ass item in that bag? Like, dude, you're not gonna put at least like 10 items in that bag?
Oh,
like,
you're talking about when who bags?
At first they put one fucking 2-liter soda for one of the bags. I'm like, dude, you're fucking just wasting the fucking bag. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, that was somebody who delivered you something?
No. You know when you pick the groceries in the store and then you go pay for it? and then they have an employee bag the item for you.
Oh, they have somebody bag it for you? Oh, that I didn't
Yeah.
think nobody did that anymore. Oh, okay. Is that for
You don't
a
do
delivery
shopping pay
order?
on DoorDash? They got a bunch of shopping pay on DoorDash.
Oh, okay, that was for a delivery order. Okay, I thought you was talking about you was buying the stuff. That was for a delivery order. I see. Okay. Well, I can imagine just putting because once I put a 2 liter in a bag, I feel like it's so heavy and it's so pointed in one small area that it's already putting a lot of pressure on that one spot. So a 2 liter bottle, I will probably just put one. I might put two because they're like
Nah, they
similar
can put
shape.
3 in. They come on, man. They can fit 3 in there unless they're giving it to an old lady. My man,
Yeah,
90% of the
that's
time it ain't an old lady. Somebody could carry like fucking 20 pounds.
I'll probably put it in separate bags, and I'll carry all the bags at once. I'll carry all the bags at once, but I don't. But then it might be an old lady. If it's a big strong guy, he could grab all the bags at once. But if it's a little child or an older woman, she could just grab one of the 2 liters at a time. So it gives them
Now, I
options.
see some little
I don't see
kids
nothing
like
really wrong with
10
that.
years old. They can grab a pack of water. I've seen little kids 10 years old. They can grab the whole case of water.
Yeah, that reminds me. Something I used to like to do that was real funny when I was a mailman. Amazon had these big giant boxes that were just empty. It had a tiny little thing in it, but it was bigger. It was so big it would not fit in this car. I could not get it in the car. You know what I mean? Those big Amazon boxes they used to have. And I would bring one of those big boxes with nothing in it, and I would act like I'm barely carrying it. And I would make sure some people are watching me, and I would act like I'm barely carrying it, and then I would hand it to some little kid, and I would walk away. And people would freak out. I mean, because it really looked like it's heavy. It's a big box, and I act like it's hard to carry it. And then all of a sudden, I hand it to a little kid, and the little kid is like, no problem with the box, because it was mostly empty. And another thing that I love to do, because I've always lifted a lot of weight. Even right now, I'm fucking hugely fucking muscular. But and other times I've even bigger. Like when I was a mailman, I lifted every day. And what I would do is if there was a real heavy box, especially if it wasn't very big, but a real fucking heavy box, I would carry it like I do my silver platters, up in the air, on my fingertips if I could. And I would be really straining. I'd be, oh God, but I would keep a straight face like nothing's wrong. And then I would walk up to a guy, like the owner of the house, and I would hand him that box. I would act like it's nothing because I'm really strong. And I would act like it's nothing, like it's air. But really, it would be really hard for me to hold this box up. And then I would hand it to the guy, and it would fall. He would grab it with both hands, and then he couldn't hold it. It would go all the way to the ground because he was not prepared for that kind of weight. Because I'm carrying it like it's fucking a piece of paper. And I love doing that shit. I did that a million fucking times, man. Talk about make a guy feel fucking not so masculine, I'll bet you. When I walk up carrying a fucking box like it's nothing and then hand it fucking to some guy. And it goes all the way to the ground. He's trying to slow it down all the way, but he can't slow it down. It fucking goes all the way to the fucking ground. That's too funny. I was telling them about how I like to take a heavy box when I was a mailman and act like I'm carrying it like way up high on my fingertips, like it's nothing. Pretend like it's not heavy, even though it was very heavy, and it would be so hard for me to do that. My fingers would be killing me, but I make it look like it's nothing. And then I walk up to like the man of the house, and I would hand him that box like it's nothing, but it would be a very heavy box, and he would try to slow it down, but it would just take him all the way to the ground. He would go with the box. I did that a million times because I've been a bodybuilder for years, and I'm still fucking huge, but I was even more. I was lifting every day then when I was a mailman. That's not been that long ago though, so now I do fucking other.
You've been a mailman?
Yeah, for 10 years I did mail. Well, like 7 years,
Oh, okay.
I was a mailman, a real
Nice.
legitimate fucking mailman. Yeah, you make good money as a mailman, but it's rough working for the postal service because there's a culture of harassing mailmen, postmasters, and supervisors. In the postal service, a supervisor is not a thing; it's a person. There's there's a job title called the supervisor, and there's a job title called the postmaster, and there's a postmaster and a supervisor always, and they're always try to, unless you get lucky, they try to be assholes towards the. It's just a culture of trying to drive mailmen crazy. It's been going on forever, and that's why going postal is a thing because mailmen finally do go crazy because of that harassment, and they kill everybody in the fucking post office. But and the post office knows it, and they constantly come around trying to tell people don't kill everybody. But it's funny. But they will fucking. I forgot what the fuck. But there's a long culture of fucking. Oh, and you get stuck at one post office. So not only will your postmaster or supervisor be trying to harass you, like I've seen a lot of mail carriers get harassed, but they just take a dislike to somebody, and there's so many ways to harass them in the postal service. But they just uh,
And you're stuck there
you're
with the
stuck at that
location.
one post office because it takes years to become a mailman. You have to start off as a substitute carrier, and you have to just deliver. You're a substitute carrier on one certain route, and then you have to deliver it on the days off of the carrier, and any other time that the carrier is sick. And then also, if they need you on any other route, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, you have to be available, and you have to live like that for however long it takes until you're the next
Damn,
sub in line to get a route.
that's like real programming people, like you know.
You have to stay a sub until you finally there's a opening, like somebody dies, because people once they become a mailman, they stay forever. They never give up that spot. So you have to wait till somebody dies or just something strange
What?
happens where there's an opening, and then you might not be the next sub in
Damn.
line. It goes by
What?
seniority. So the next there'll be like 23 routes. So there could be 23 subs, or there might be less than that. There'll be less than that. But still, you have to wait your turn. You have to wait for years for a route to come up, and then it's not your turn. So you have to wait more years, and then it's still not your turn. And finally, it's your turn, and then somebody finally dies, and you get to
Oh
be a
wow.
mailman. And then they'll harass you, and you have to take it because if
Damn.
you leave that
Don't
post
laugh,
office,
fucking sad.
if
What
you
the
leave that
fuck?
post office and go to another
It,
post office,
so
you have to
it's pretty
start
much
as a
like
sub
the
again. You
it's
have to
pretty much
start
like
as
the
a
doorman.
sub again. You can't transfer as a mailman. You have to start
Is
as a sub again and go through all those years again. So once you've become a mailman, you can't leave that post office. So then if they're harassing you, you feel like you're trapped. It's a good job. It pays good money, good benefits, but they can drive you crazy because in the post service, there's a
That's
million
slave.
billion crazy rules,
That's slave.
a million
yo.
billion crazy rules that they don't enforce because they've been around for hundreds of years, and more crazy rules have developed over hundred. They're the longest organization that's been around, the postal service, and there's so many stupid rules. Like
Yeah.
one rule is there's no place that you can turn around when you are driving a mail truck and you need to turn around. You're not allowed to do a U-turn. You're not allowed to pull.
Whoa.
You're not allowed to pull into someone's driveway and back out. You're not allowed to back into someone's driveway
What the
and pull
fuck?
out. You're not allowed to do a U-turn at an intersection. There's no way that you are allowed to turn around. But obviously, mailmen turn around every day, millions of times, so they don't enforce it. But if the postmaster wants to fuck with you, he can write you up for turning around, and they'll fucking let him go through all the shit of harassing you. And at the end, he might not be able to do you nothing, but he'll bring you through all kind of fucking hearings and bullshit over nothing. And they can do that over and over and over to harass a mailman. and they're trying to get him to
Fuck
quit,
that
and the
job.
mailman don't
Shoot
want to
up
quit,
the post office. Fuck that job then. Shoot up that fucking post office job then. Kill them all. Fuck them then, dude.
A lot of mailmen have done that. A lot of mailmen have went. That's why they call it going postal. When you kill a bunch of people or go berserk, they call it going postal, because a lot of mailmen have said, you know what, I can't. This dude is harassing me every day, and I would just quit, you know. But they feel like they can't quit because they've gave up 20 years of their life to get to this position, and if they leave, they give it all up. They have to start at the nothing.
You gotta die slow. I'd be so damn mad, dude. I'll bite his face off, dude. I'll chew him up like a fucking dog, dude.
I might do that too, but first I would quit, and then I would go do something else, and years later, when no one's paying attention, then I would chew his face off. You know, that's how I do shit. Don't fuck with
Cause
it.
dude, fucking a gunshot, it's too easy to die. You know, you just bleed out. Like, it's too easy. They gotta die slow, you know?
Right, I hear you. Yeah, that's that Chinese. That's that Chinese coming out. Death of 1,000 slices shit. They gotta die slow, he says. Death of 1,000 slices. If anybody even knows what that is. I doubt it.
What's up, Missy Elliott? Moon Lion. What's up, guys?
But anyway, it used to be a punishment for people who would sneak into the Forbidden City. If you snuck into the Forbidden City in China, they would subject it to a death of 1,000 slices, which means they would cut little pieces off of you, one by one, just any random piece, tiny slivers, until they're trying to get as much of you off as possible while you're still alive. So they eventually cut off all your flesh and you die, but they're trying to keep you alive as long as possible, and they call it the death of 1,000 slices. Yeah. One thing that frustrates me is that all this knowledge I've amassed, and it gives me unbelievable power and ability to do anything that I want. But the fact that we are a species that live only a brief time makes me say, what the fuck is the point of that stupid shit? You know, what is the point of all the fucking people who are trying to accomplish fucking... Man, I want to build an empire that spans the galaxy and reign over it for 1,000,000 fucking years. I don't want to fucking buy a house and pay it off just before I die, or fucking build a corporation that's going to fucking be big and then I die and then the corporation fucking wreaks havoc and pisses all over mankind for fucking years to come. That's what always happens. You know, I don't see the point of great accomplishments unless I can cure death. The only fucking thing that I feel like is worth fucking accomplishing is curing death. If you can't cure death, there ain't no point in fucking none of it, you know. I wish that we would end breeding. I wish I could sterilize the human race, because I guarantee you, if we would stop all this breeding and this replacing of people and being happy that the people that we just replaced only are going to die instantly, then we would fucking cure this mortality shit really fucking quick. I guarantee you, if people lost the ability to reproduce, they would fucking soon... Oh, this guy who wants to talk. Who is this guy? Oh, it's this guy. Yeah. You can talk as much as you want, brother.
Hey, Digi. I just wanted to ask you if you would go into your barely legal fetish thing. I mean, you know, I made a little clip video on it, so you seem to be open about it.
I am very
You
open
explicitly
about it.
said
It's
you
not
like
a fetish,
12
though.
to...
I don't believe it's a fetish, though. I don't believe it's a fetish. A fetish is the wrong way to look at it, I believe. I mean, for one thing, it's a very sick and unnatural thing to believe the way that most people do. I mean, if a girl is super hot, no matter how old she looks, if you find out she's 21 or 38 or whatever fucking age, then, oh, it's fine. She's super hot. But if she was fucking 15, you're not, if you ever thought she was super hot, you're sick and twisted. Even though you're looking at the bitch like a woman. You're not looking at her like some child. You're not attracted to child. You're attracted to big bouncing tits and woman shapely ass and fucking feminine, real grown up feminine shit. And I'm not saying you should go and have sex with the 15-year-old. I'm just saying that when you looked at her and she looked like a grown woman, if you later found out she was 15, you're not a sick bastard because you ever thought she was hot. If you say she's not hot, you're a stupid motherfucker who is just lying. You're just going away from reality. And when you go away from reality, fuck that. That's fucking stupid shit. Well, and the other part that you maybe want to go into is the current trend, mostly in the liberals, my side. I always mostly attack liberals because it's just too easy to attack the fucking right-wing idiots, doofus motherfuckers. I can attack them. They're like 4-year-old children. You know, I can attack them easy. But, you know,
I just wanted to talk about your interest in teenage women, and also your camera that you have in your hat. Could you talk about the camera?
I don't really have an interest in teenage women per se. I see a woman who's hot, if she looks like Raquel Welch or fucking Dolly Parton or fucking...
Do you want me to go into detail as to what you said? I mean, you said 12 to 18 is like the prime breeding age, and you think all women should breed in that age? I mean, that's an interest in teenage women.
Now, as far as our biology, and if you're worried about the least amount of child mortality and the least amount of complications in childbirth, it is a very young age. I don't know about 12, but it is very
well, that's the
young
age you gave. I mean,
look it up. It's not an age that comes out of my head. You can look this up and see what age has the least complications in childbirth. And it is under 18, I promise you. It is not a legal age. Because we are not.
I mean, I'm not disputing you. I'm not here to debate. I'm just like, I guess, yeah.
But I don't have
kind of sound
adversarial. Like most people do. It may seem like I have an opinion often, but I don't. I am just spouting whole, cold, hard facts of reality because it's the only thing I've ever put in my brain. I don't put your social. I mean, to the best extent that I can, I don't put your social bullshit in my brain. But I can prove that that's not correct. I do put your social bullshit in my brain because I don't like to eat fermented squid gut. You know, I think it's nasty. So that is not a construction because a human being is totally happy eating fermented squid guts if he's been accustomed to it.
Yeah, I mean, you're trying to change the subject. I get it. If you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. I'm not trying to change the subject.
It's just a very complicated subject that has a lot.
I mean, I get what you're saying.
That has to be explained.
Yeah, you have human driving forces. I mean, you seem to want to go on about a lot of stuff tonight, and then you don't want to go on about this one subject.
No, so. I will. But if your simplistic comprehension can only accept the parts that the parts that are risque or deemed inappropriate or something, and that's not the only part of it. There's many facets to what I'm trying to what I say, and if the only part, and you don't have the time to listen to all the bullshit. You just want to hear. Well, then you're not going to hear what the fuck you want to hear. I'm going to.
That's all right. I just wanted to ask that and let you go off that. So if you want to talk about that, I'm going to take off, man. So take care, Digi.
Yeah, okay. But I was going to talk exactly about what he wanted to talk about, but it takes a lot of explaining because you don't already have this stuff in your head. I can't count on it anyway. I have to explain it because I can't count on a human having any of this in their head. And if thinking I have opinions, that's wrong. I don't have opinions. I believe that human beings are primates because it is a fact. I believe that human beings were meant to do all of their breeding at a very young age because that's a fact, because our ancestors didn't live much past or they didn't live. There was a time where we didn't live 20 years, so they had to do their breeding just like all the other primates at a really young age, you know. So all of that has to come into my opinion because all of these facts, and if all you want to hear is how just want to get to the end, the point where the facts lead to something that is politically incorrect. Well, it takes a while to get to that. So, I was going in that direction. You just don't have time for all the details, So that's on you. But there is nothing that I'm trying to avoid or won't fucking talk about because everything I say is based in absolute fact, and I have concrete confidence in everything that I say because it's not based in bullshit and hearsay and opinion and cultural fucking superstitions like the rest of you beliefs are. It's concrete fact that I have researched thoroughly, probably many, many times. But, I'd rather talk about whatever Necro wants to talk about. Really, it's more interesting.
Yeah, I don't care.
We could talk about anything. I know it.
Up from Harold's Chicken or whatever. Yeah, like 50 wings or some shit, like a tray. And those fucking trays.
Anybody can have all that knowledge, Anybody can have. The reason why I'm right about everything is because I know what went on fucking in the 100 Years' War. I know fucking went on around the time of the signing of the Magna Carta, and you just don't know what it's like to know this shit, to be able to correlate all these different points of data into a fucking conclusion because you don't have the points of data. That's all.
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying.
People have a much longer lifespan now, so now it just makes you a creep.
No, it does not.
Yes, it
I
does.
do not. No, it does not. You're a nutless motherfucker who's falling for the bullshit. Because I do not endorse or engage in anything with underage girls. Only of age adult females. And what you're saying is, you are the one who is a sexist motherfucker because these 18-year-old girls, 21-year-old girls are full adult. They should be treated like full adults and be able to make their own decision. But an 18 or 21-year-old man, you would not think he's being taken advantage of or some older woman he's dating is a creep or whatever. It's just a man because I do not have an age. I'm not a stupid motherfucker like you.
You don't have an age.
False human-made constructs such as an age in a way that your simplistic monkey mind sees it.
Okay, well then help my monkey mind.
I have an end date. I have an expiration date, but I do not have an age that says I should act a certain stupid way at 20, and I should act another way at 30, and I should slow down at 40, and at 50 I should not look at a certain kind of woman, and at 60 I should be walking with somebody. I am the same from the day I fucking been here to the day I die. I'm the same. And
so
any man who's a real man is also the same. It don't matter what your age is. You don't have an age because what you're trying to say is a false construct of how my behavior should be because of this false age bullshit.
Okay, let me give a 5-year-old kid the keys to a car. Let me give a 5-year-old kid the keys to a car. Is age real then?
That has nothing to do with age. Give a fucking 80-year-old man who's never been trained to drive a car the keys to a car. And that's exactly the same. It has nothing to do with age. It has to do with fucking training and fucking knowledge.
Because once you get old, you lose that knowledge. Or you need to be refreshed on it, or you just, like, your mind degrades. There's this thing called time, and even though it is a human construct, it's something that we are all bound by and are all affected by. So to believe that there is no sort of age or any sort of development as a person is just completely ignorant. and to believe that that then makes it okay for you to go after younger women who don't have the correct knowledge or life experiences
that's what it is.
to be able
That's
to
what
know
it is.
what they're
You
talking
are
about,
this
then that's wrong.
motherfucker who thinks fully adult females who are over the age of, they're completely adults. They can go to the army and fight in a fucking war, but they need protection from society at all times from the bad old man that will manipulate
I think the same thing about
you
men.
You are the one that are sexist, that are
I
trying
think the
to
same
turn
thing about
these
men, retard.
females into children.
Hey,
you want
I think
females
about the
to
same
be
thing.
children
I
forever.
think the same thing for men, buddy. I think
You're
the
a
same thing about men.
You are a homosexual, I guarantee you,
women-
1,000%, and you are sticking your nose in something that
You're a
don't
creep.
fucking have nothing to do with you.
You're a creep.
You are just a homosexual, and you want to demasculate all men so they will be like you. And what
No,
you
I
need
just
to
think
do
that
is just
older women
deal with
shouldn't
your
prey
own
on younger
type of
men.
homosexual crowd and not worry about real men are doing. Because
Older
real men
people-
will slap the fuck out of you if you try to tell them what to do.
Hey, real men would slap the fuck out of you for getting involved with kids who are too young, you fucking creep.
There's no such thing as a fucking adult kid, you stupid, ignorant bastard. Once you're a fully adult, according to the law, you're not a fucking child.
Okay,
And
let's
you
give an
trying to make them
18-year-old a
children.
beer.
You're
Let's give
trying
an
to make them
18-year-old a
children
beer.
forever.
Let's give an 18-year-old a beer. Oh, wait a second. The law says that it needs to be 21 because there's a difference in ages between whenever you're legally seen as an adult versus whenever you're a kid. Like,
Well, the law says at 17 you can fuck the shit out of them, and that's perfectly legal. So according to you, you stupid bastard,
You're the one
if
who
it
brought up
goes
the
to
law, you
then
fucking
it's perfectly
idiot.
fine. And it's perfectly legal, so it must be perfectly fine. The age of consent is fucking 16 or 17 in pretty much every state in the union.
Yeah, and I'm saying no, it's
So
not.
it's
It's
legal.
18 in most. It's 18 in most. First off, creep.
That's not
Only
true
the
at all.
creep
The
knows
age of
the younger
consent
ones.
is not 18. The age of consent is 16 or 17 in almost every state in the union. If you're talking about the drinking age or the fucking smoking age, that's something totally different. The age of consent is 16 or 17 in almost every state in the union.
Here's something I'm gonna say. Someone who isn't a creep doesn't get offended by being called a creep, and you seem awfully offended by that.
I'm not at all offended. I am not at all
Really?
offended.
Because you're flying off the
I
handle
yell at
because
you
you're a
with
creep.
the confidence of a person who is educated to an ignorant retard who has no knowledge in their fucking brain.
Usually it's the
any
ignorant
opinion on,
retards that are
other
doing
than-
the yelling.
Other than fake, politically correct bullshit that is trying to take
Usually
the
it's the
power
retards that
away
are
from
doing
young
the
women.
yelling.
This whole thing about older men staying away from young women is 100% designed to take the power away from young women. Any
Older
people
women-
who know the dynamics of
older
the world
women
know that's
should
exactly true. Because
older women should stay away
have
from
gotten
younger men
tired of
too.
being put in the monastery.
Older
women got
should
tired
be
of
kept
being
away
fucking put out
Oh
to
my God.
pasture.
I said it should be the same on the flip side. Older women are also weird for going after younger men. It's exactly the same
Bullshit.
the other way around.
You're a stupid fucking bastard for feeling like you should be able to enforce your fucking retarded fucking morale
And
on
you're a
other
creep.
people who have one fucking life to live, you cunt. And you don't fucking tell people what to do, you stupid bastard, and your fake morality. It's always the worthless
Fake
scum
morality.
with the
You're a
fake
creep.
morality trying to fucking oppress everyone else. That's why we're in
I'm
the
oppressing
stupid
you because I think
situation
you
that we're in
shouldn't be
now.
with younger women? That's oppressing you? I'm so sorry that the only girls that you can get are the
trying
ones
to
that are
fucking
young enough for you to
put
be
your
able to
fucking
manipulate.
Stupid fake morals on other people is trying to oppress other people. You stupid motherfucker.
The only
Obviously.
reason that
If I
people
tried to
often
impose my morals on you, then I would be impressing you. If I tried to tell you to quit sucking so much cock because it's a sick, demented fucking thing to do, then that would be me trying to impose my morals on you. But
I
I'm
like
not
how you're
doing
so
that.
offended by
can
being
suck
called a
all the
creep that
cock
the
you
only
want,
thing that you can think of is
because I'm not an
someone
oppressor.
homosexual.
You are obviously a homosexual.
You're obviously
Everyone who can hear this knows you're a homosexual.
Well,
Everyone.
I'm
Even
not.
thousands of years
You're
ago,
a
thousands
fucking
of
creep.
years from now, on a starship, light years from now, who will be playing this because everything DigiNomad ever did will be of interest to people in the future.
You're
And
goddamn
this will
right
be
it will
played.
be. People
And
have a
those
lot of
people,
interest in
thousands
pedophiles.
of years from now can tell you are a homosexual.
And
Yes.
people will be able to tell you're a fucking creep. You said that people will be interested
There's
in
no such
DigiNomad?
thing. It's
You're
a
goddamn right, because
The
people
name
like
creep
true
is
crime.
just a discriminatory name against older men to try to tell older men that, oh, you are no longer good enough to look at hot chicks. You have
Creep is
changed
gender
some kind of
neutral.
way because
Creep is
some
gender
times
neutral.
have passed.
If you identify with the term creep, then that's on you, man. I personally wouldn't
don't.
get so offended if someone called me a creep, because I'm not, but since you're a fucking disgusting freak who likes younger women because you can't get
Well,
women
I
your
mean,
own
if you
age,
can't call me a creep,
then-
I'll call you a nut-licking faggot. You
Okay.
faggot, bitch.
and
you
one of
are a
those is a
fucking
lie
faggot.
and the other one is true. Let's ask the
You
audience.
are absolutely a faggot. Everybody who can hear this knows you are a fucking faggot. And anybody who calls me a fucking name, I'm gonna call them fucking back. You know,
What name,
you
like
talk
a
about,
pedophile? Like a creep?
you can call me a creep or a pedophile, and that's a name, and I'll call you a faggot. The only thing, you are obviously a faggot. But a
Well, that's
person who
also
looks
just
at a
a name.
woman because of her fucking adult sexuality and her adult sexual features, not any prepubescent fucking features, is not a pedophile. It don't matter if you see Dolly Parton in her prime and then you find out later she was only 17. Oh my God, you're a pedophile. No, you were looking at her that way because she was one hot motherfucking bitch. No matter what the fucking age she was
The
adult.
only reason that you try to go after younger women is because older women don't want anything to do with you, because you're a creep. And you have to go
No,
after
that's
younger
not true.
women
And the
to be
only
able to
reason you say
manipulate
that
them
because
because of
you
their
have
younger
weak-ass,
age.
nothing argument. You have weak-ass, nothing, bitch-ass arguments, and you're attacking me the same way.
It's
that those
literally
stupid,
called
ignorant
grooming. It's a
motherfuckers
very
were attacking
well-known
family
and very
earlier, because you
ubiquitous
have
thing.
absolutely nothing on your side. You have no fucking data, no education, no intelligence, no fucking nothing to base an argument on. So all
What
you can
college
do
did
is
you graduate
call
from,
me
Digi?
fucking names.
What college
You know,
did you graduate from, since you want to talk about education? Hey,
Well, actually,
what's 7 times
I
8?
was a professor for many fucking years, you stupid, ignorant bastard.
Digi,
and I will be a professor again.
What's 7
and
times
I can
8?
prove that by the fucking knowledge that I have in my head. Unlike
What's 7
you,
times
you
8?
empty-headed motherfucker, you can't tell us about any technology.
What's 7
you
times
can't
8?
tell us about any genetic engineering strategy. You can't tell us anything about molecular monopole.
Molecular?
You can't tell us anything.
Sounds like you can't tell me
the
anything
fucking
about it either.
age of the universe and whether fucking
I thought you
fucking
don't
dark
believe in age.
energy really exists, because
I
you're
thought
an
you don't believe
ignorant
in age.
motherfucker, an
you
ignorant
don't believe in
fucking
age.
homosexual.
What's 7 times 8?
You are a stupid motherfucker. That is the stupidest fucking base level fucking idiotic shit that I ever fucking heard.
The next time that someone asks you that, the answer is 56, by the way.
Everybody fucking knows that. You can go.
Why are you such a fucking nerd, dude? Nobody gives a fuck what the fuck multiplication bullshit, dude.
He's calling me stupid, so if he's calling me stupid, I gotta ask him the
You're
other
fucking stupid, and you proved it by asking that, you
What's
fourth
6
grader.
times 8, Digi?
You
What's
proved
6
it.
times 8?
You proved it again. Only an
Try
idiot
one
would
more.
ask questions like that instead
What's
of
6 times
about
8?
the foundation of the universe or fucking the motherfucking exploration of
6
fucking
plus
the
8?
fucking world or fucking the fucking evolution of mankind or the
6
fucking
plus 8?
the expansion of fucking Neanderthals.
You can use your fingers.
Why would you ask something like?
Because you're a stupid
Why
motherfucker.
would you ask something like? What would you do with $100? You know?
I mean, the only reason I'm asking that is because he's calling me stupid.
You are stupid,
No,
and you prove
what's
it.
6 plus 8? What's 6 plus 8?
You're a fucking idiot. That's what that proves.
You can use your fingers if you want.
What is 6 plus 8? That equals you are a stupid motherfucker because you
No,
don't
I
have
said
no
16. I
complicated
said 16
questions
plus 8.
to ask me. Ask
6
me
plus
about
8?
fucking something about fucking how artificial intelligence works. Ask me
2
something
plus
that
7?
a fucking retard wouldn't ask me. You stupid homosexual.
2 plus 7?
Fucking idiot.
2 plus 7. Come on, that's a low ball.
That's all you can ask me. He won't ask me anything complicated because he doesn't comprehend anything complicated.
Okay, I thought that this was too low, but 2 plus 2. Please, come on. Wait, hold up. 2 plus
when you
2,
ask
please.
a question like what is 2 plus 2, you prove what is in your brain. You prove the level of complication of your pea brain.
You cannot make intelligence by like shit that you can just remember off the top of your head, you know.
Well, it's about critical thinking and being able to do.
And absolutely, that's another thing that you prove how stupid you are because Sam Lee is right. The
Sam,
stupidest
I wouldn't
fucking Rain Man
I wouldn't be
motherfucker in
buddying
the
up
world,
with Digi. Digi's kind of a creep.
the stupidest fucking Rain Man motherfucker in the world could spout off a million fucking numbers. You could tell him, what is 317 divided by 400 times 74? And he would tell you, blah, 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 blah. But then he can't wipe his own ass. His daddy has to lead him around.
Can you wipe your ass?
That proves the level of your mind right there.
I don't think you can do
ask
either.
Someone a sophisticated question because you don't have nothing like that in your brain.
Okay, how does crypto work? How does crypto work?
I'm not.
How does crypto work? It's like a fucking.
No, this one's for Digi. This is for Digi. This is for Digi. This is for Digi. This is for
I'm
Digi.
supposed to explain the blockchain to him.
And then it just out of nowhere, it's just skyrocket, blow up, and you're like, what the fuck? Like you buy it so low because everybody fucking. Some people hold it when it's low, but it's like, dude, when it's fucking skyrocketing, like right now.
Yeah, okay, so now he's going about it, explaining Bitcoin in the way that people would understand it. I would explain it in the form of the blockchain. But now I'm not going to do that because, you know, even if I did explain the intricacies of the blockchain, which you should already be able to do, you can't fucking comprehend it. You don't know.
You told me to ask that.
You
told me to ask questions like that. You told me to ask things like that. Like you said, philosophy. Okay, tell me Rand's view on capitalism. If you want to talk about philosophy or economics or these deeper topics. Yes.
I'll tell you Ayn Rand's philosophy on capitalism.
No, you got me. You got me. You got me there. You got me there. I'm laughing. You got me there. You fucking got me there. I can tell that you know. You got me there. You got me there.
Well, if you
got me there. You got me there.
That is actually about education. I know it.
You got me there.
You don't need to know no bullshit like that.
No. I was asking that because Digi came out here, called me stupid, so I wanted to ask him what the multiplication.
Well, that's a stupid thing to ask. But finally, you ask something smart, and then you don't want to hear the answer.
Well, because I know, and I was just seeing if you knew, and it looks like you know.
It's just a fucking nerd question, man.
That I don't know.
Except
for an infinite amount of data that I haven't learned yet. There is an infinite amount of data that I haven't learned yet, and then that is just counting in known human knowledge. In human knowledge that is unknown, it is an infinity of data that I would like to know, but my brain doesn't fucking work right to fucking do that.
I would recommend starting with age and learning about that.
Well, you are mistaken because age is a social construct that is not real in the way that you understand it. If you think a person should act different at certain ages in the brief split time that we have to live, just because other fucking stupid monkeys think you should live a certain way, then your concept of age is a fallacy, and it is brought on by your ignorance of fucking all fucking the rest of reality. Do
you think that people grow smarter as they go about their lives?
Do people grow smarter? Absolutely not.
You
People
don't
do
think
not.
so? So you think that babies have the exact same intelligence level
Oh, okay. I
as
see what you mean.
adults?
Yes, people do learn things throughout their life. But do people get smarter? No, absolutely not. And that is your ignorance. That is scientifically proven that if you go in at 15 years old to a university and you take a sophisticated series of tests that test your cognitive ability, and then you come back at 21 and you take those same tests, you're gonna fail miserably compared to your 15-year-old.
See, so this is where you're getting incorrect information, and probably where the disconnect is, and why you think it's okay to be going after women that are that young. Whenever you're younger, you actually don't know as much as whenever you get older. You also don't understand how to avoid the pitfalls of a relationship and deal with a man who might be manipulating.
I said real facts where they really did fucking studies.
Yeah,
where
there's
they
this thing called grooming,
and you
it's
just
whenever
fucking
an older person,
nonsense.
it's whenever
That is
an older person takes
proven
advantage of a younger person.
Complete
because
gibberish.
It's called grooming.
Now I will tell you one thing that makes young girls easy picking.
Grooming.
It's not grooming because they're fully fucking adults. You're taking away their fucking adulthood by making. You don't do this to men.
I already told you I do it to men. I already told you I think the same way about men.
I know
so
you do it to men, but I'm not talking about just in the bedroom. I'm talking about fucking. You don't fucking talk about men fucking worrying about them fucking with older women. You claim that
Nick
you
D
do,
has a good
but you don't
question.
see
What's on your
anybody-
hard drive? What's on your hard drive?
My hard drive?
Yeah.
Like a hell of a lot of pornography?
Yeah, what kind of stuff? How young?
I like solo girl. I really do. I don't like any pornography with any penises in it. I do not. And I don't think that's homophobic, but if just being disgusted by seeing the fucking most heterosexual men watch pornography where they're looking directly at a cock going in and out of and the balls are bouncing around. I mean, I don't want to see that. I don't have nothing against. I mean, those guys aren't homosexuals. They're fucking a woman. I ain't got no against men or homosexuals. To be honest,
the worry is more that the stuff that you're looking at would involve people that are younger, too young, one might say.
Well, that's because you're a stupid fuck. And when someone says that they fucking will mess with 18-year-old fully adult fucking women, then that look adult. That don't look like fucking young girls. Those are two different things. Don't you know a person who likes a 7-year-old girl, or even a 12-year-old, or 15, or even a 20-year-old girl that don't have no tits and no ass and looks like a little girl? That's a pedophile. A person who likes fucking
a person who likes
woman,
a flat-chested 20-year-old is a pedophile?
I would say much closer to it. Yes, absolutely. Because there are men. There's a lot of pornography that has women that are of age, that are playing like they're little girls, and I'd say that's more a pedophile than it is a guy who likes an 18-year-old girl because she looks like a woman. If they like a fucking 25-year-old girl because she looks like she's 10,
25-year-old.
That's kind of pedophile. There are 25-year-old girls who look like they are 12 or 10. You can see them naked because they are actually 25. But to me, that's more pedophile. Even if she is of age, if she looks like she's a little girl, that's more of a pedophile than liking someone who looks like a fucking woman, and you can't even tell she's underage, and just that's not a pedophile. That's fucking, you just can't fuck with it because it's illegal.
Yeah, because of maturity and age.
Bullshit.
Do you not believe in maturity?
If you want to hear it, I'll tell you that's fake bullshit. That's
maturity
fake bullshit because you don't worry about men's maturity.
Yes, I do. Everybody should. Everybody should have the same idea, both with men and with women.
No,
now that we have that out of the way, and you can stop being retarded, let's get back to the subject on hand.
No, man, you're wrong. Dude. That's some fucking bullshit.
Not do that to men. They do it just to women. They say women should stay children forever, and we say you're adult, but you're not really adult because you can't choose to date an older man. And let me tell you the reason why. And you know the only people who aren't upset about older men marrying younger women, the only group that is not upset about it the most is the younger women. The younger women are very happy about it, and they're not as
because they aren't mature enough to understand.
Because they know what they're getting into, and they know what they're doing, and they're fucking setting themselves up for life. And they also are very attracted to these older men. It's a fact. And it pisses off all you fuckwads who want to fucking come between older men and younger women. That's what pisses you off the most. That the younger women are attracted to us. And fucking, I can get young bitches so much easier than I ever could.
I really do not believe that.
It is absolutely 100% true.
And even if you could, the reason that you can get young bitches easier is because they aren't mature enough to understand the types of things that you're trying to do.
They call that grooming.
That's not true.
Yes, that is correct. It's called grooming.
That's not true. That's not true. Whenever you meet somebody you don't understand, 90% of the time, if they choose a young guy, they've made a mistake. They've choose some guy who's going to be an asshole more likely than an older guy. He's going to be broke more likely than another guy. He's going to rape them more likely than an older guy. An older guy is not going to do that usually.
I think an older guy will go good. They just have sex. I think it's okay if they just have sex. But like when it comes to like a relationship, it's still a bit like kind
and
of
also,
like a little bit.
There's another reason why men always end up with younger women if they got money. Because men don't change like women do. Men don't turn into some other asexual creature with a puffball hairdo, and they
how do women change? Why do women change?
Exactly the same. If you were a man, you would stay the same too throughout your whole life.
Why do women change?
And when you got money, sometimes you want to have kids at a later age.
Why do women change?
And guess what you need to do that? You need a
young
woman.
Why do women change?
It's all right. If you're like, 60 years old, you want to get with a girl that's like 25, Like,
absolutely. You got enough money. That's a beautiful relationship.
Digi. So I see you're saying that you would go for someone of a different age. So you do believe in age? That's weird how you suddenly believe in age. I thought you don't believe in age.
I have an expiration date. I have a chronological body that functions like everyone else. I do not have an age in the human-made construct that you believe that an age is.
You seem to believe it too, because you're talking about like going with a younger woman and stuff. You seem to believe in age just as well.
As far as a biological fucking functioning, I live in unlike you, I live in the world of reality. And a woman, when she turns 29 years old, a woman cannot fucking have a baby.
Stop screaming
naturally,
so you can hear what Sam
most
has
of the
to say.
time after fucking 29 years old. Look it up. All your eggs are gone. So if you want to have children, when you're older, you need to be with a younger woman.
When you're what?
That's a fact.
When you're what?
Dude, a lot of women in China, they once they're 29 and still single and not married, a lot of them jump off buildings, Is it's really that serious, dude, they don't care. They'll marry some 40-year-old guy. They'll marry some 50-year-old guy, Some 29-year-old girl.
All over the world, young women marry fucking older men because
once a girl
women are
30,
programmed to seek resources from men. And in older men, that's what they see. They see age and experience and power and wealth.
Experience. And how do they see experience in a younger
I'm the only
woman?
woman on panel. Can I speak to that?
Yeah, go for it.
I personally prefer a partner close to my age. I make plenty of money on my own. I wouldn't.
Oh
my God! And he left. The moment an actual woman starts saying something, he has to leave. Okay.
Yeah, Sam too.
Hey, okay, well, Digi, since you're no longer yelling like a fucking idiot, let me just say you're a creep. Everybody knows that if you're looking at the bottom of the barrel for age of consent, just means that you would go lower if you could. you're a fucking weirdo and you say that you don't believe in age, but then use it to reference your sick fantasies and why you want to go after someone who's much younger than you. I would feel bad that you can't get anywhere your women your own age, but the fact that you're taking that frustration out by going after women that you can more easily manipulate is disappointing. I hope that you have a shitty life. Good night.
Hey Alex, how you doing?
What's up? Doing good.
Good.
Trying to following everything.
I mean, you've had a pretty busy night between the Sam allegations and confirmation, and then this guy. Quite the stream tonight, buddy.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna hop down. We'll see if anybody comes back. Have a good night.
I think Sam Lee said, I don't like this girl.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. All right, good night, buddy.
Later. Who's the panel killer now? Yo. What's up, Johnny?
What's up, buddy?
Why do you keep letting her on, dude? She keep talking some stupid bullshit, feminist bullshit, dude.
Yo, why cancel
me?
people, bro? Let them talk, bro.
I'll be back.
Let everybody talk, man. Like, you know.
Yeah, Dirk was saying some fucking bullshit too. Dirk was saying some bullshit too.
Like, what's the
I
point?
don't know who the hell that is.
Yo, let everybody up, bro.
Whose shit is like that?
That's Sport Monkey, bro, from the chat.
I think you're making some weird sounds, man.
Oh, Dish. Oh, man, it's been a long stream and crazy happenings on the fucking stream, man. Crazy shit going on.
Yeah, nobody said to hear that like feminist bullshit that Lady Wooly had to say, you know. Yeah,
Yo.
You gotta leave and come back, man. You got that weird sound, man. That's why everybody's leaving and coming back because they think they got an issue.
How's it going, boys?
If my daughter ever comes out like Lady Wooly, dude, I'll beat the shit out of her. Make her tame. If she don't tame,
Whoa.
dude, I'll fucking kill my own daughter and I'll shoot it out with the cops too, man. Fuck that. Ain't no way I'm gonna have somebody like my family be like that, you know? No fucking way.
You're not just being a bit, hyperbolic there, Sam. Are you serious? You're joking around, right?
Playing, dude. I don't
know with you, to be honest.
No female members of my. I don't care if my brother's girlfriend turn out like that. That's not my family. I'm talking about my family.
Well, what if you had a son that turned out like that?
I had feminist dude, I'd beat the shit out of him and all that shit too. I'd be like, fucking change, dude, I'd fucking.
I think
How is the sound now, man? Can you hear me?
I'll kick his ass out.
Mike,
If
test.
he come into the house with those bullshit nonsense,
It's fixed, bro.
if he's 10 years old, I'll try to change his mindset. I'm like, yeah, he's still young. He's been fucking brainwashed. I'm about to go to school, yell at the fucking teachers. Like, what the fuck kind of bullshit y'all teaching my kids, man?
I miss what Lady Voldy said, but you know, I don't know if she could have said anything that you beat your 10-year-old daughter over.
The school system be teaching people all this fucking dumbass programming, man. It's really the school system's fault, you know. I ain't gonna lie, I was brainwashed by a lot of shit too, but then, like, you know, I started learning about life. I started, you know, just like learning about the world and shit more. But a lot of people, they're just stuck into school. So if you're a school guy and you're just stuck into school in that fucking like 6 years, you know, dude, you're gonna be fucking brainwashed by all this bullshit programming, man. So a lot of this shit, you gotta like separate yourself from a lot of these fucking people and shit. And just do your own. If you gotta be alone, hey, you're better off alone than to be fitting in with a bunch of people with a bunch of toxic mentality, you know?
They're back.
Yo, how is my sound now? Is it good?
Very good.
Yo, can you hear me? Yeah. What's up, Monkey?
Hey, mate, can you hear me right now?
Yeah, I thought somebody said my microphone is like fucked up.
Oh, sorry, I'm back. I had to jump out of the car for a sec. I thought, you know, I'm driving home. I'll join the Dasher Boys. And then your mate came on spouting some craziness. So I thought, don't really want to be associated with him. So I thought I'd wait till he jumped off. And now he's Sam. Oh no, Sam's gone too.
Nobody want to associate with nobody that goes crazy on the internet. Like, that's why I keep telling him, you know?
I got to admit, though, Alex, you are a true neutral party, you know?
Bro,
you just let everyone and everyone.
People watching you. Imagine you're speaking to 1 million people, not to 30, 20, 10, 5, you know?
You know, yeah. I can imagine there being a lot of gold in the channel before, you know, you started having all these visitors. We'd probably just go sift through and find it.
Yeah, I don't know. Everybody feels like they got their own opinion and, you know.
Oh, well, you know, some people's opinions are better than others, I reckon.
Yeah, it's just other people are getting triggered by the other's opinion, I guess. You know. It's just like a crazy effect, but I guess the more crazy you are on the panel and yelling, the more people you're gonna bring, I guess. You go crazy like that.
Yeah, I think everyone joined for Tommy to start with, but he's slunk off.
But not just Tommy, like in general, if you know.
Oh, he was the appetizer.
Why that guy is yelling at the fucking screen, you know?
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, I don't get it how people do it, you know. Some people just can't control their emotions.
Yeah. I mean, Digi dropped a lot of knowledge, but nobody wants
knowledge.
Yeah, like, you know, before that discussion, you know, put that apart, like, you know.
Look, it's easy to sound smart when no one is there talking with you. You know, how many YouTube essays have you watched where people sound like they know what they're talking about just because no one's responding to it? I don't know if Digi is a variable. He might know a lot of things, but I don't think he's connected them very well.
I don't know what's the fucking shit with the age, like.
That's absolute insanity. That's insanity.
Like, bro, like.
Absolute, yeah. He really should, have a rethink about his views.
You can't tell if you're gonna see a 90-year-old or
Yeah. Are you muted, Johnny? Can't hear. I think your microphone's not on.
Hey, thanks, highly regarded. No, it's on, man. I just muted. Letting y'all talk and get it out. You either a puff on one or you won't. That's what it is.
What?
You'll either puff one or you won't.
I either puff one or want one.
Oh, now you're deaf. I see.
I'm a little deaf. I think it's the accent as well. I just, I have a hard time understanding Americans.
Let me do it to you this way. You'll either suck dick or you won't. How about that? Did you hear that?
Okay, I know I'm not deaf. No, I didn't. You went all digital. Like, it lost reception.
Yeah.
Yo, DJ, I guess you cannot tell.
I heard I either suck it and then it stopped.
Can you hear me, DJ? I guess you cannot tell the age of the monkeys or fucking, lions and shit like that, but you can tell the age on humans, bro. Can you hear me?
That's not what I'm talking about, though. I'm talking about age as a social construct where you're supposed to act a different. If you're 20, if you're 30, if you're 40, you act different. Certain things you're supposed to do according to what? Stupid social bullshit. Stupid societal fucking bullshit that makes no sense. It all comes from fake religion of the past and fake and not fake shit of the past and just all kind of shit of the past. And it don't have fucking thing to do with fucking reality. It's just made up.
What are you talking about, mate?
Acting a certain way.
Mate, there's a set of rules that can I speak? There's a set of rules that we've sort of decided upon as a society to protect young, innocent, at-risk people in the society. What are you talking about? They're called laws.
Let me explain why it really is. That is not why. That is the rationale to protect the females. But if you really know history, you really know that's a bunch of bullshit. All you know is the politically correct programming. That's all you know. It's just like people, all they know is what people tells them in church about religion. They don't know the real backstory of religion, just like you don't know the real backstory of this silliness about young women. It comes from the fact that, and I'm not saying this is good for women. This was always bad.
How old are you?
Women. Shut the fuck up with that stupid shit. It just shows you're
just
ignorant.
asking. How old are you?
It just shows you're ignorant. If this motherfucker's going to be back here, he needs to shut the fuck up.
Are you scared, you little fucking creep who doesn't believe in age?
I'm trying to I'm seriously just trying to explain to you people the reality.
You can say whatever you want, but you talk all this shit about age isn't real.
All you can do is just cast aspersions and names and calling and bullshit. Everyone can tell you're homosexual too. So it's coming from a bad place.
When did you come out of your mother's
vagina? You're sticking your nose in something that has nothing to do with you. What goes on between men and women is a million miles from anything you can ever comprehend, because you have some sort of a mutation that causes you to want to suck a dick. So that's
Whenever
fine.
someone
that's
is
wonderful.
a creep, it's for the good of all human beings that
women.
person gets called out. It's for the good of the herd that creeps are called out. So
you're an idiot. There's no
you're saying that
I'm
sticking my nose into no business.
I can tell you the truth. You're just a fucking idiot who just fucking calls people names because you have no
Hey, Sam,
fucking.
do you believe in age?
To explain because you're ignorant.
Sam, do you believe in
I'm
age?
gonna fucking tell you the truth about why it is that fucking
some people they mature differently. Some people are young and they're mature.
But maturation is still a real thing. Digi's saying that being mature isn't a real thing. Digi's saying that maturing isn't real, or at least that is what he said. You said that people don't mature earlier. You said
no,
that.
I didn't. You said
yes, you did. Okay, go back on the fucking stream, you idiot.
Shut the fuck up! You said
go back on the stream and listen to yourself.
Not get smarter as they get older. And the
you
fact
said they
is,
don't
no.
mature.
People
you said
do not
the word
know.
mature.
You did not say they're not mature.
Yes, because I
and
asked
actually,
that specifically.
I would say mature in some socially considered.
Did you yell so much you don't even remember what you're saying?
The way people mature is, I'll tell you how. The only way people mature
so people
is
do
we
mature
build
now.
neural connections in our brain, which is programming, which could program us into anything. If I program myself enough, I could become something
How about you
that I don't.
program yourself to not be a fucking freak?
How
about you program yourself to not be a little pussy too, who runs away because
you
someone's
have
talking to
no
him?
fucking knowledge in your stupid homosexual brain about anything, so all you can do is pass.
How do you
buzzing.
even know that he's homosexual?
You can't comprehend knowledge. You're just completely ignorant people. You can't comprehend knowledge. But to the millions of people that will be watching Digital Nomad in the future, they will comprehend all of this
They're
shit.
gonna be watching to see where this fucking creep started out from.
The reason why
Called
that
true
you
crime.
ignorant motherfucker who has no fucking knowledge of anything believe that it's wrong for older men to be interested in younger women, because all throughout society, what happened is men would be with younger women because younger women are cost. Younger women, you have to feed them. They're a product. It costs money.
They're a product. Younger women are a product.
Women are a product.
Younger women are a product.
Money to keep a woman. It's not free. It costs money. They don't give you money. They don't bring in money.
Need your support.
You have to supply every bit of food that goes into their mouth. You
it
have
sounds
to
like you're falling prey to societal values that you seem to be preaching against.
History is now. Totally different things. A woman was taught throughout all history. At a certain age, a man decided he wanted a younger woman. It's always happened throughout all of history. So
you can look it up, and it's scientific fact that the brain evolves at the benchmark ages of 15, 20, 25, etc.
Shut the fuck up,
and it was not good for women. It was not good for women. Absolutely not.
Aren't all women the same age if age isn't real? So how are you finding younger women? Aren't all women the same age?
It shows how stupid you are. It shows how fucking stupid you are. I totally explained that age, as far as you know, the social construct that we should act different at different ages is the only part of age that I don't accept. Because you have an ignorant, uneducated child like me, the only thing you can relate to is you think I'm saying that organisms don't fucking change over time.
You said that they don't mature.
That's not what I'm saying.
You said that they don't mature, and you also don't believe in
ignorant,
age because you're a
retard.
retard.
I was gonna explain shit to you, but you're too fucking stupid to fucking.
Whenever Lady Voldy talks this time, and he already ran. I was just about to ask if he was gonna run. Hey, since you're still in the comments, stop running like a little bitch.
No, nobody's running. We just don't want to hear that fucking feminist bullshit.
No one's saying feminist bullshit. We are saying that people actually mature in age. He was saying that people don't. He doesn't believe in maturation or age. And then he's saying that those things don't exist. That's what we're saying. That's not feminist bullshit. That's just facts. It's just facts.
It's alright for older dudes to be with young girls, man. Hugh Hefner, dude, he was like 90 years old and like 27 years
You
old.
can let him up if you want.
It is what it is. It ain't against the law.
It's alright.
It might not be.
Old dudes, they just like young dudes. They want the young girl, man. It is what it is.
I mean,
shut up, bro.
Yeah, he streams on YouTube.
Was that D Jimmy?
You can hide your face now.
That D Jimmy.
Yo, Jimmy.
It was popping, Lady Voldy. What's up?
Jimmy, don't talk to me.
Well, why you even answering the phone?
I told you not to call me.
Why not?
I think I've been pretty clear why not.
No, hold up. Are you a troll? Are you a troll, motherfucker?
I'd prefer that you don't engage with me, actually, Jimmy.
What's
Come
probably
on, why would you want a girl like that anyway? She's a feminist, dude. She's not gonna give you no pussy. She's aggressive. Ain't nothing good to come out of her. Why would you want her?
When she says she's a feminist, she ain't even told me nothing about that. She's a feminist.
Oh, Sam has to leave every now and then. Sam thinks that Lady Voldy is a feminist because she is of the opinion that Sam Lee shouldn't hit women.
Yeah.
Well, hold up. You know, in some situation, hoes got to get hit.
There it is.
Oh my god!
There it fucking is. And you ask why I don't
Necro.
have my phone. Like you say
What's
shit.
with your channel? What's with your channel, Necro? You bring out all the weirdos.
What's wrong? What's wrong with all the people, man? You know, let them come. Shit.
Yeah, I love your
It brings
channel.
out the
I love
worst in
I love
everyone.
your channel, Alex.
No, it is great.
Yeah, Harry. I was telling the people over here that on my shit tonight. See what I'm saying? Like sometimes you gotta just let stuff play out.
Yep.
He said, let them come over and shit. Yeah, you gotta let some things play out. So I'm saying, now, Lady Voodoo, you a feminist or something? Why you don't think in some situations, if a woman put her hands on a dude or something, you don't think the dude should hit her ass
I
back?
don't think women should hit men either, Jimmy. Oh my god.
A dial-up sound effect.
Yeah, as long as it's going both ways. Like some of the females don't understand that shit. Don't be putting your hands on a goddamn dude and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it can turn bad. It can turn ugly for a motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't hit men. Jesus Christ, dude.
No, we thought Bang took you out the game. You see what I'm saying?
No, he did not take me out the game.
Yeah, because motherfuckers ain't been seeing shit. How you found Necro? How you found this little space?
I've been hanging out here for a while.
Oh shit, for a while. All right, what is channel at? What channel is this? Drop the channel in the back chat.
I'm not gonna drop anything for you.
Not talking to Negro.
He's probably driving. That's like his
Negro?
whole thing.
Yeah, Necro. What is it? Negro getting bags. Okay, yo, I'm about to subscribe up. I'm not even joking. We might start hanging out over here a little bit, Lady Foley.
Yo, hang out with
Please
us, bro.
don't make this your space to come try and talk to me, dude.
Hell no, I like talking to new people.
Okay, yeah. Talk to the panel. Why are you focusing on me? There's other people on panel right now.
Yo, Jimmy, I will say if this dude Digi Nomad comes back, he's a fucking creep, and you gotta call his ass out on it.
Yeah, hey, hold up. Hey, Nico, look, I'm all about networking and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to network. I'm trying to look, what's up with the bag?
Who's walk some shit? Bro,
That's
show
probably
your
fine.
face, bro. You know him? Nobody? Walk, some shit.
I don't know.
Bro, if you don't show your face, I guess you're gonna be in the background.
Yeah. Well,
Jimmy left?
yeah.
Oh, there. Digital Nomad in the comments. Remember, Digi Nomad is a figment of someone else's imagination. He's not a real person. Well, I would love the Digi Nomad of my imagination to not be a creep.
I'd love him to not be a person. I'd love for him to not exist, period. Actually.
Hey, Digi, come back on and defend yourself if you're not a pussy.
Yeah. Are you afraid, Digi? Come on up.
He can't be real. He must be an elaborate troll. There's no way.
There could that's a possibility for it.
He runs
He might
every
be just-
single time Lady Voldy's about to say something.
Yeah, we've noticed.
And also, what kind of retard is like, oh yeah, I don't believe in age, but I want to go after younger women. What women?
Yeah.
Younger? Younger how? Age? Whoa.
Yeah, you really don't want to be a pedophile character on. You know. I don't think. If you want to be, you can be like Batman, you know, whoever else, but. That's a hard one for people to accept you. Just saying.
I don't think even.
Kitty, you can be the male Hello Kitty, fat, showing your tits and do all that shit, and people will love you. You know?
Yeah, I don't think Digi even knows what he is talking about. Like, I don't think he's sorted his thoughts out.
He really doesn't. He starts talking and then he just contradicts himself with every single sentence.
Yeah.
Hey, Digi, do you know about the Dunning-Kruger effect? You should. Is how smart you are.
Yo, why everybody's hating on Jimmy?
Jimmy's...
Yeah, there's...
Jimmy's more of an annoyance.
Alex, were you here when Marty was talking about me owing something to somebody, and it was maybe a little X-rated, like a couple of days ago?
No.
Yeah, that was who he was talking about. I've apparently broken Jimmy's heart. Yeah, there's lore there, but that's who Marty was talking about.
Jimmy's been devastated. He hasn't been the same since.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, man.
He calls my phone, and that's just what happens.
I don't blame you for not picking up. I heard that clip of him before.
Yeah. Not
Yo,
great.
what the fuck is going on our channel? It's like freaking Dr. Phil show. Yeah, I mean, whatever, man. We can call it the Freak Show.
It's more like Jerry Springer.
You run a good panel, though, Alex. You run a really good panel for all the interesting characters that you have on. I'll give you that.
I mean, they're coming here for a while. You guys just discovered us.
True.
That's what I'm saying, you know? And there's a bunch of other crazier panels than this.
Yeah.
I'm 100% sure, you know? You gotta discover the people, I guess.
Yeah.
People, yeah.
I didn't know that the dashing community was so wide.
Yeah, I don't think there are other, like, workers community on YouTube, really. They're doing the same thing what we're doing, so that's another point for us. I don't see people that working at CVS having a StreamYard panel and talking about how was their work. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, yeah. The CVS employee stream.
Or no, or Walmart or whatever.
Yeah, no, yeah.
From Walmart up StreamYard panel, that would be like crazy.
Yeah. I'm gonna hop down for now because it's pretty late here. But thanks for having me on panel, Alex, and I'll be around.
All right, cool.
See ya.
Sam Lee's coming back now, I guess. He doesn't like that feminine bullshit.
Yo, I don't know why you listen to all that feminist bullshit, man.
Yeah.
Digital Nomad in the comments. What are you sharing here? YouTube.com shorts. Is this going to be something that gets me put on a watch list? I hope not.
Come on, man.
I know. I gotta.
So right now that lady is gone. I'm sure Digi will pop his head back in.
No, I think he's scared of me.
I mean,
you can tell when someone isn't confident in their argument when they scream their points across.
Yeah, he was calling me retarded because I wasn't screaming.
Yeah, well, we're waiting for you, Digi. We're waiting for you.
Also, yeah, Moonlion, honestly, yeah, I know. I do. I very much so do sound gay. But I'm not. Not even that matters. But, Digi, I'm just saying you're wrong again. Also, you should come back up. Digital Diddla. Brink, thank you for that one. Digital Diddla.
Yeah, sorry, Chad. I'm not as skilled as Alex. Voice, I can't read and read chat and drive.
It's not that it's not about trying to explain things. It's that you're saying that age isn't real, and I think that's ridiculous. And then whenever I point out something that you said that doesn't make sense or something that's proven otherwise, you just start screaming. Like people mature, maturation is real. There's this thing called getting smarter, the brain progresses. But actually not, age just isn't real. Yeah, you're right.
Alright guys, well I'm just arriving home, so I'm gonna jump off. I'll be around.
Alright, later. No, Digital,
see you guys.
Also you used the wrong too when you said I'm too ignorant. You want the TOO. That is for value or quantity. Wrong too and too ignorant.
I think it's hard to have a conversation with somebody after you incriminate him as a.
Yeah, I know. I like to kick the hornet's nest a little
inviting
bit.
somebody at your dinner, then you're trying to kill him. You know.
Yeah, I know. I like to kick the hornet's nest a
little
little
bit.
bit.
Logical right now, but. Yo, we got mac and cheese. Come over, bro.
All right, Digital, hop on. I'll be civil. I'll be a gentleman.
It's hard to get DJ on the panel either way, bro. You know.
Oh really? Sorry if I messed anything up. I'm sorry. I didn't try to get in the way of your stream.
Like imagine seeing DJ on a panel once a month and everybody's on his ass. Like, yeah.
I didn't know that he only shows up once a month. Sorry.
Yeah, he's like a flower that rises up once a month, on a full moon or some shit like that. Just kidding. He's around more, but
Okay. Well, sorry. I don't know the culture of the dashing community. I like kicking hornets' nests. But I would be a gentleman, digital nomad. I'll be a gentleman.
we have one midget in the show and you kick his ass like all the time.
Digital, I promise.
Hey Jen, horse. Fuck is horse, bro, in the chat. Yo, I guess.
Well, Horse, I'm not apologizing for calling out a sicko. I'm just apologizing for this isn't my stream. Yeah, Digital, you should hop on.
See, now you miss Digi. Now everybody, hey Digi, come back, bro. The fucking
Same as Sam. I'm surprised Sam isn't back.
Yeah, Sam is here. Who knows? So what happened on Torps? Have you been listening?
He might be doing a little interview with he might be With Lisa. He might be doing a little interview with Lisa.
What?
Yeah, he 9 p.m. Eastern, I think, his time tomorrow. He wants to have Lisa on panel. Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
me and Marty were on his stream and we were talking with him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it started out a little heated. I mean, I think so. It will be for him at least, because he just put his Cash App in the comments and was like getting some
bro.
shit.
He's asking for AdSense. Fucking, I mean, come on, bro.
Yeah, Marty was telling him that donos.
You'll get to 1,000 in no time. Some accounts are getting blocked and not eligible for AdSense ever because of the trash talk you've been throwing in your channel. But you can start a new channel and you get to 1,000 easy, bro.
Yeah.
Especially Thorpe, you know? But he doesn't want to do the extra work and all that shit.
He just needs to start putting his
Because if he's going for that, it's against whatever he believes, the AdSense. So.
Yeah. I'm hoping that he gets that. I'm hoping that he gets that stream going with Lisa tomorrow. That would be really interesting because he was asking us. He was like, "Do you know why she's so like obsessed with me?" We were like, "No, I have no idea." He thinks that she knows someone from like back in the day of his life.
Huh.
Yeah, so that might be happening tomorrow.
Oh, they already set the date for tomorrow. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, 9 o'clock Eastern. All right. Well, I'll step down for a moment. Digital, this will be a safe space for you now. All right. I'll see you.
Damn, dude. Yeah, I guess you guys are like, you guys got a fixation on the pedophile part because of Cyrex. You know, I get it, but you know. I couldn't know anything about a bunch of copycat 1989. What's that? Alex, remember that movie? Not another teen movie. Maybe if I see the cover. Let me see. Yeah, I saw it. It's like 2001. It's hard to remember. Fucking 2000. The best thing about this, no facts doesn't come on Vanguard. not just because it's wrong, it's really because it's Cyrex related. I get it, horse. That fucking DG Nomad, bro. Damn, that was like $25 tips on that fucking wings. Yeah, I fucking lowered my volume on the phone because I was delivering to a fucking church, bro. I couldn't like go inside with fucking DG screaming. The church people got their wings. Yeah, I'm 34 this year. I'm way behind as usual. Oh yeah, JK. Gotcha, bro. Just don't go back, man. What? Yeah, man. Your show is nothing without me. Apparently, that's hilarious. Me screaming for the church people, bro. I told you I was inside a fucking Harold's Chicken. I got a fucking tray with like fucking 50 pieces of wings. They give me a big tray, right? And I was like, yeah, can I fucking be a fucking on volume on speaker while I'm doing this? Especially, yeah. It's like going with Cherry in like a fucking supermarket, and you will hear something like this, man.
You ungrateful fucking brain damaged motherfucker!
You know. Be right back, bro. I gotta roll a joint. Come back, DG. Come back here, bro. Don't let other people to disturb your 8-hour long speech, bro. Like, yeah. If you have to say it and speak for like 8 hours, like non-stop, I got you, bro. I'm so weird out wondering what these people can do, what kind of hacking is possible in most YouTube accounts. See, like, none of you guys are trying to help people, like, just trying to put them down. You know? Same shit with Lisa, I guess. Yo.
Why you still on, man? You working still?
Nah, I start home to roll a joint.
Oh, you're done working?
I'll probably go back.
Oh, okay, wow. How long do you keep going?
I don't know.
Sometimes I notice you go later than others.
Yeah, it just depends.
Yeah, that's cool.
Depends
I'm
how I
doing
feel.
Walmart Spark right now. I'm trying to do that, and I'm not only doing Walmart Spark. I'm trying to do just shopping order. So that's fucking weird. But I'm learning new shit I never knew. You know what? I have always said I would hate it. I would fucking hate that shit, and I cannot believe it. I fucking love it. I fucking love doing these Walmart
the
shopping
app is the easiest step.
I fucking love it to death. It's because every other time when I'm shopping, I'm terrible at shopping because I don't know.
You
Some
cannot
people don't
reach
know
the
this, but
shelf.
people like me, our brains don't work like you. You know, because of all this highfalutin bullshit I put in my brain, I can't remember normal things like the rest of you. I'm very forgetful. And, you know, it's like if you look at Einstein's paperwork, about 300 times he told his wife he had lost his keys again. You know, it's just the way it fucking works with people like me.
Yeah,
so
the
I can't remember
geniuses,
where things are. I can't remember where things are in the store and all these sections where E20 and A. I can't remember. I even if I shopped it before, and I hated it so much, I never really did it enough. But I just am slow at that kind of thing. But it's totally different with Walmart Spark. It's like they've turned it into a video game.
Yeah,
I
it's
can
so fucking
run.
easy, bro. Even
I
Dino
can
could
run
do
to
it.
the store. I film everything. You know that. I film every second of my day. And one of these days, you're going to see all this, and you're going to fucking love it. But anyway, I run through the fucking store, and I can just run and grab the item without even looking at it. Because of the modulars. You know what I mean? Because of the sections and the modulars. It tells you what modular. It took me a while to figure that out. I wasn't paying attention to the modulars. When I figured that out, I was like, Jesus Christ. It just tells you don't even have to know what the item is. You just grab it from that spot. And you just, I do it on purpose on my videos. I go up and I look away and I just look at where the modular is and I grab it and I don't look at the item except for enough to scan the barcode. I don't look at it to figure out what it is because it's funny. And the app will tell me if it's right or not. And if it is, I just throw
it's
it.
fucking easy, bro. Even you know Dino, right?
I love it. Oh my God, I love it.
You
the
know
only thing
Dino,
is
right?
There's not enough shopping orders for me. I don't get any
Yeah,
shopping
they're
orders.
rare.
And
That's
I'm
what
taking
Roboris is
anyone that
doing
I can
too.
take.
He's just doing the shopping offers.
The easiest thing, it's not easy as far as it's very physically intensive running around the fucking store and carrying all this shit. But I love that shit. I've been into fitness for the last few years and I'm getting more and more and more and more in shape and more into fitness. So this is fun. I can run through the fucking store and go straight to the aisle. I don't have to, it's so much easier. I don't have to think about nothing. The only thing I had to learn was where is J and where is K and where is A and H and C and E. And after that, after learning that, at first that pissed me off. And I did it a few months ago and I didn't think I was going to like it. I just didn't give it a chance. But I gave it a chance this time, and I fucking love it.
Even fucking Dino loves it. Dino was complaining about all that. Uber Eats, DoorDash, Grab, everything, bro. And he got on Spark, and he's doing great now. He's not coming on the panels, not hanging around with us, but he's making better money. He barely was doing like almost $100 on the Grubhub, DoorDash, Uber Eats, right, a day.
Yeah,
and since he's doing Walmart Spark, he's up to like 150, 200,
I can't even do Spark yet. And I made 100, and I can't even do Spark. And I'm not even starting early enough. It's hard for me to get my schedule around from starting and ending at 4 a.m. to starting like at fucking 8 a.m. I need to start at 5 or 8 or whatever time they allow you to start. I need to start right then. And so I'm slowly.
You need to work with the store hours, yeah.
I'm slowly getting earlier and earlier. Like today, I think I started at 12:30. And tomorrow I'm gonna try to start at 11, and then I'll try to start at earlier until I finally can get to where when I want to see if the shopping orders are maybe there's more of them earlier because they do seem to taper off during the day. So maybe early in the morning I could get more of them, and I enjoy them. But also I can't do Spark regular because I don't have room. But I ordered a Hitch today. I ordered a Hitch, and I'm going to install it on the Digimobile, a hitch receiver. You know what I mean? And I have to also install an adapter. And then I saw that there's these big platforms that I can get for real cheap on Facebook Marketplace. Like you put a wheelchair on, you know, and it goes on a hitch. Well, I'm going to put one of those behind the Digimobile, and I'm going to put I'm going to put my freezers and stuff on it to deliver my ice cream.
Finally, everybody's fucking gone, dude. Everybody's fucking gone. Yes.
Yep. No shit. Those fucking weirdos, man. God damn. I don't mind explaining shit to those people, but they just they wouldn't let me. They just heckle me.
They're not open-minded, you know. They're not open-minded.
They're ignorant, and they don't want to not be ignorant. You know, I'm sorry to say that's a large portion of the population. And we were on a different, you know, had a different opinion, so they just definitely wasn't going to listen to anything educational, you know, because we had a different of opinion, so they weren't going to accept it, you know. And I don't mind that, but I'm trying to explain things. All these visits, I come here, I'm coming to visit you, but I'm coming to speak to my future audience. All of these videos, I'm streaming on mine too, and I'm saving it. So this is all for my future audience. And years, like 3 or 4 years from now, everything I did on Spark and everything I did running through the wilderness and chasing bitches, and I give bitches all kind of candy now with my card on it, and I hit on bitches like never before. And I film all this. And all of that, and these appearances, and everything I do is all going to be formed into a daily episode, you know. So I'm speaking to you guys, but I'm also speaking to my future audience. And if those idiots are just screaming behind me when I say, okay, I'll explain this to you, and I try to start at the beginning and explain it, and they're just stupid idiots just heckling me in the background. He's a creep. Just stupid idiots, you know. I'm not fucking putting up.
I see what they try to do.
To my future audience.
When there's somebody in the community that these people don't like, they try to make up lies about people and shit, you know? They try to make up a lie and make them look bad with these fucking, like, lies, you know?
And I don't mind at all being the guy that everybody calls a pedophile, because I dare date young, hot chicks, no matter how old I get. And no matter how much time passes, I don't change at all. I stay the same. All you puke motherfuckers decay and let yourself turn into shit and let your brain turn into an old man who wouldn't dare look at a young bitch. Well, guess what? In 20 years, I'm going to beat your ass because you're going to be an old man. You're going to be an old man. But who can't
no,
do shit?
We beat their ass today. We beat their ass today.
In 20 years, I'm still going to be a young buck. In 20 years, I'm still going to be a young buck, more muscular and more in shape, barring some kind of illness or accident I get, you know, than I am now. And in 20 years, you're going to be an old man because as you age, you have to be an old man. So guess what? When I'm 20 years older, I'm gonna still come and kick your fucking ass. Because in 20 years, you're gonna be an old man, and I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna be an old man in 20 years, or 30 years, or 40 years. I might be dead, but I'm not gonna be an old man. Being an old man is a state of mind. You know,
no, what you do, your mindset is not wrong, man. Like Hugh Hefner and shit, dude's been doing it, you know. Like he died with that 20-year-old girl right by his side, man.
My hero.
And that's how it is, man. Like, dude, young girls is always hella sexy, you know. Honestly, I'd fuck with a girl that's like 32, you know. Some girls like 32, I'd fuck with too.
They're always hella sexy. The reason why is because when a person is no older than 21 years old, that is what we're supposed to be. That's what an adult human is supposed to be. And we're supposed to stay that way forever. Aging is not a natural process that's supposed to be. The body is trying to make an exact copy of itself. Cell by cell, it's trying to make an exact copy of itself. And it fails miserably. It creates
the young girls are the most sexy, but the sex is not the best, you know. The sex is not the best with the young girls, but they are hot though. They're hella beautiful, but then the sex is not the best, you know. They're not that experienced, you know. There's a lot of shit that they're not willing to try.
That's not always true. Some bitches, you know, a bitch that's gonna give a good blowjob will give a good blowjob right out the box, and she'll give a good blowjob for the rest of her life. A bitch that's gonna give a shitty blowjob will give a shitty blowjob right out the box because she really don't want to do it, and she really don't want to get into it and fucking enjoy it and do it the way you would if you enjoy it. So she's gonna give a shitty blowjob her whole life. A bitch that is meant for sex, right out the box. Right out the box, they're gonna be good at everything. A bitch that's gonna be shitty at it.
Imagine being called by the whole neighborhood that you gave a bad blowjob.
Because really, what is a bitch's contribution to it? You know, what does she really need to do to please us? She don't have to do nothing. The bitch could say, okay, I'm going to sleep now, but you can do whatever you want. And that would be fine. Their contribution don't have to be that fucking much. But if they give a good blowjob, that's something fucking different. You know, but a man...
I don't think the young girls, they don't really like they're not really like willing to settle down, you know. They're just like hop on the next dude, when they get to like about like 27, like even 25-year-old girls, dude, I like the youngest girl that I fucked the most time, she's like 24, right? Dude, she is so fucking mean and shit, but she's pretty, but she's fucking like mean, always got an attitude, all that shit. But I'm like, some of the 27-year-old girls, they're more nice, you know, they're more nice. They're willing to take a finger up that ass.
Yeah, I think most of them are willing to do that. I think you'll find that pretty much the librarians and the fucking female scientists are pretty okay with a finger up their ass too. It's pretty universal. They're not going to complain too much. They may not admit that, you know. We have a strange society where people don't like to admit the fucking truth, you know. The truth that females
it's because they don't want to get judged, man. They just all want to be into. You know, there's probably a lot of people that agree with us tonight, but you know, they want to fit in their fucking group, and they're scared to fucking say it out loud, man.
Correct.
They're scared. They're like, man, I want to join Sam Lee and Digi team, but then. Dude, I know Necro. He want to join our team, but he don't want to offend people. You know, he's like,
absolutely right.
He's saying some real shit, but like, I don't want to join the wrong team. You know, because I want to be friends with somebody like.
Bro. What the?
Yeah, they're trying to be nice to Lady Volley. That's why I had to tell that guy, like, because that guy was hella thirsty for Lady Volley. I'm like, dude, why the fuck you want a girl like her, dude? She's a feminist.
There's nothing wrong with a feminist. If you know what, I would be totally fine.
There's something wrong with that. Giving women the power and shit. Dude, he was bowing down to her. He was like, "Why don't you answer my calls?" And she was like, "No, I need you to step up." I was like, "Dude, why are you chasing after her, man? She's a fucking aggressive. She's a feminist. Come on, man. You don't want no girl like that. Come on, man."
I don't think there's really any.
He didn't know too. You know, he probably just hopped on the panel. He didn't know all the bullshit that she was saying, man. All that feminist bullshit that she was saying, dude. Making up lies about me saying I stabbed a woman and shit. What the fuck are you talking about? She was trying to say, "Oh, yeah, I made women bleed. I stabbed them." I fucking like, what the fuck was she talking about, dude? Fucking bullshit.
He admitted it. He admitted it. Crazy.
I meant to what?
I mean, people are looking for.
Yeah, sometimes I slap bitches in their face, man. Sometimes I'm choking them and slapping them.
But I'm serious though. This political correct bullshit is driving people to the right wing, and I really don't like it. I mean, and it's weird how Donald Trump can grab women's vaginas and supposedly rape women, and he definitely says a lot of sexist shit, and that's fine on the right wing. But the political correctness of the fucking liberals and the left wing, like this one guy, Cuomo, I think it was, they pushed him out because supposedly, when in the middle of a thing that was going on side the road, he put his hand on the shoulder of a female fucking state trooper, and they drove him out for that shit. And he had asked some woman that worked with him, a young woman, he supposedly had asked her one time. In the years that they knew each other, he asked her what she thought about relationships with older men. That's what he asked her one time. And oh, he's such a creep because of that. Oh, they drove him out. But yet, on the Republican side, Donald Trump could walk down the street and rip women's clothes off, and no one would care because on that side they can do anything they want. You know, that's what drives people away from the Democrats. You know, all this crazy political correctness where they even attack each other over.
Come on, man, you can't do that shit on the street. You gotta get indoors to rip them clothes off. Yeah, you get. Come on, man. Like, yeah, sometimes I see some homeless people. They're like fucking, doing some weird shit on the street. I'm like, come on, man. Do that shit in the alleyway somewhere. You fucking shit.
I love the shit that Sam comes out with just out of nowhere. That's awesome. I guess if you're homeless, I mean, you ain't got nowhere to really hide. So maybe it would happen that sometimes you just finally break down. You might have would have tried the alley, but I mean, there's really no place that you get much privacy if you're homeless and you don't fucking know how to fucking live. I mean, I guess.
Homeless people shouldn't focus on sex. They need to focus on getting their money up and fucking,
a lot of homeless people have
money up and get some place to fucking, sanitize, wash up, and get their life together. Homeless people.
Well, a lot of homeless people have mental problems, or they have a drug abuse problem. I don't see too many homeless people that are homeless for like a long time they're not either mental problems or drug addiction. Like I was homeless, even though people would still consider me definitely homeless. But when you have $50,000 in the fucking bank, nearly, you're just eccentric. You're not fucking homeless, But fucking I was definitely homeless like 3 years ago. I had nothing, and I was living in something that I owned, but it was like a $100,000 motorhome that had been destroyed by crackheads while I was gone. And I had really no other place to stay. I was sleeping on a board in that. And that didn't keep me down at all.
You paid $100,000 for a motorhome? Dude, you could. Dude, at that time, 3 years ago,
it was a $100,000 motorhome when it was new. I didn't pay that for it. I'm just saying it was a nice motorhome.
Dude, houses in Grand Rapids are cheap, man. I guarantee you, if you pay your taxes, you don't have too much tax money off. Dude, you could qualify for a mortgage. Them houses in Grand Rapids is cheap, man. You can get some for like $200,000. As long as you made at least like $50,000 a year. If you make at least $50,000 a year, you probably can get a mortgage on that shit, man.
I'll buy anything for a good deal, but I am looking for rental property. I'm not going to move into no house. You guys are stupid for living in a house. The reason I live in a car is because I'm fucking smarter than you. And I don't want to just live in a car, though. I want to just live in a vehicle because I'm smarter than you. I would like to upgrade to a van and then upgrade to a box truck. And then I would like to upgrade to a box truck that I could drive 2 vehicles into. And then I would like to maybe upgrade to an 18-wheeler trailer. That I could drive my vehicle in.
It's not the smartest thing,
a vehicle because I
it's not the smartest thing, man. It's like, dude, so don't you want to just walk around? Sometimes what happens if it's like cold as shit? Like, don't you want to just walk around, have some place to like chill and shit? Like,
Do I want to? Oh, when I'm in my car, do I want to get out in the middle of the night and walk around? No.
And like have some place to store your shit? Like, yeah.
I have a place to store all the shit I need. What other shit do I need? People collect too much shit that they don't need just because they have a house. And then I was in this trap before. I had so much shit and I dragged it around. I was rich most of my life and I had so much shit and I had this visceral fear of losing my shit. I had to have all my shit. I had to have all my stuff from when I was a kid even. And every time I moved, my shit became more and more shit. And I moved all this shit and I just couldn't lose none of my shit ever. And oh my God, when I finally got rid of all of that shit, it was such a fucking burden lifted off of me. Jesus Christ. It didn't really happen until.
I like a place to stay. It goes up in value too.
Yeah. I have nothing wrong with buying real estate. I got into real estate before. I got into it at a bad time, just before the collapse. I had 3 properties that I spent fucking a couple years renovating, and because I used to before this, I owned a house painting and remodeling company, so I knew I can do all of that. I can do roofing, I can do everything. But I renovated, was going to flip
Can
these
you
houses.
do foundation, dude? I think my house might have foundation issues.
I should have flipped
Can you
it.
do foundation?
I renovated these. I spent a lot of money on these 3 properties, and then the collapse happened in like 2007, wasn't it? And the fucking the real estate market collapsed, and I was upside down. I was about to make like fucking hundreds of thousands of dollars of profit when I sold all 3 properties. And then when the fucking real estate market collapsed, and not only that, the interest I had a variable rate interest, and the interest, they went crazy with the fucking interest rate. So I was upside down on the fucking shit. You know, all 3 properties, I was upside down. It took me forever to sell them at all. You know, I sold them at a loss, you know, just to survive. And I had a successful fucking business that was fucking pumping money into all of this shit and hoping for a return, a separate business, an internet retail business that was actually successful. And I was pumping money from that business into real estate, and then the real estate fucking market collapsed. You know, I survived all of that and weathered that storm. Well, not really. I think I just died and came back to life. And then I was in business again with internet retail, and my father died. And that was it. I mean, that was it.
How old was your father?
He was only 76. But me and him was together my whole life. Unlike most people, we stayed together my whole life. There was a point in time where I was no longer living with him, but he was living with me. You know, I don't know exactly when that happened, but at one point we traveled the whole fucking country together. You know, when I was a drug dealer, when I was fucking making hundreds of thousands of dollars a year, dragging bales and bales of fucking marijuana around the country like you inferior to Did You Know Mad motherfuckers could never do. Let's be honest. My dad was with me all that time, you know, every bit. He was he was there helping me with everything. And I'm a very seclusive motherfucker. I like to not interact with the world that much. And he was my front man. When I wanted to buy property or do anything, he was my guy that would go and do it. And he liked it because it seemed like he was rich and he would go and handle all this business. And he liked the moving and shaking. I just like staying behind the scenes, you know, myself. And he was my front man. So when I lost him, I lost my front man. I lost my everything.
Yeah.
I mean, we were together every day of my life. Most people leave their parents, you know, and go off and don't see their parents for years. And their parents have to live a life, hopefully okay, in their old age, you know, and their children just come on holidays or something, you know. And I didn't do that shit. I was determined to take care of both my parents, you know, throughout their entire fucking life, to the last day. And I absolutely accomplished that. And there is no greater accomplishment.
Yeah, it's always been like the older dudes fucking on the younger. Like in the porn, it's always the boss fucking the young secretary that just got hired. You know? It's always been like that. You know, it's just the weak people. They cannot fulfill those fantasies. You know, they cannot fulfill the fantasies that they want. So
well, you know,
they hate on the people that can. You know? They hate on the people that can fulfill their fantasies, you know?
Yeah, the reason why they hate older men with young women, it's the young secretary. I mean, the young secretary takes
the older man got more money. He can be like, man, I can buy 10 of these bitches. Then that fucking, dude, there's some feminist motherfucker, he's like, oh man, I can't buy girls. That's not right. Yeah, you do whatever the fuck you want, you know?
You do whatever the fuck you want. And women have the right to fucking services of any kind. No one has the right to tell them what the fuck to do. All that moral shit comes from the past with bullshit. The past that used to be forced on humanity. And for this brief moment in time, religion is not forced on humanity, but it probably will be again in the future. These cycles repeat themselves. It won't be Christianity though, because I don't think Christianity is going to last thousands of more years, But it may, but it will fade away just like every other. One thing I also know about the world that the fucking ignorant don't know is there's only Judaism. There's no such thing as Christianity, and there's no such thing as Islam. There's only Judaism. That's all there is. There's just Judaism. That's all there is. Don't comprehend that because you don't know anything about the religion you follow. Judaism has the Torah, which is the Bible of the religion of the Jews. The Christians call that the Old Testament. It's their Bible. It's not our Bible. It's the Jewish Bible. All that the Christians did is add another book to it and then pretend like that it's their Bible. That it pertains to them, that it has anything to do with them. You can ask a Jew and they will say, you called our shit the Old Testament and you called yours the New Testament. There's a great comedy routine that says all of this shit too.
No, I don't believe none of those white people religion. White people always try to force Asian people into white religion. Yeah, I'm not really into all those white religion. Jesus Christ. And all that shit.
And you know what? White people are the ones that force white people into religion. That Christianity, that didn't spread, natural process. What happened was the Christians, the first Christians that took over, they fucking said, let's take over these other motherfuckers and force them, beat them and kill them until they fucking believe our gibberish. Or pretend to, people pretend to for hundreds of years before they really believe new gibberish. It takes a long time. And then every country that adopted Christianity, it was because they were fucking forced to. Not one country gave up their religious beliefs that later on they called it all pagan. All the other religions of the past that were just as good as Christianity, just as ridiculous, they call it pagan, and it's no longer relative. They would kill you and beat you if you didn't believe the fucking current gibberish. Yeah, I hate that. That's one of the reasons I hate religion, because religious people have went around killing and fucking beating people to believe their fucking gibberish. And when I see black people believing in Christianity, I feel it's a sad thing. And when I see Asians believing
I was just about to say that. I'm like, dude, black people, they're supposed to celebrate Kwanzaa. They're supposed to celebrate Kwanzaa, whatever they got going on in Africa.
Yeah, I guarantee. See, most of my friends are actually black. I actually it just happened. Most of my friends in Louisiana, where I spent a lot of time, are black. And most black people don't know nothing about Kwanzaa. They just hear about it on TV and they know that it's a black holiday, but they don't actually do anything to celebrate. They celebrate Christmas just like every black person I ever knew.
I remember the people up in Louisiana, the black people, they call themselves the Geechee.
And I know there's a lot of black people that believe in Kwanzaa, but I'm just mean the vast majority of the ones that I've never seen one. And I know lots and lots of black people, and they don't celebrate Kwanzaa. I don't know who that is. That's maybe real educated people who do that. Because that's a made up religion.
From Africa.
But Kwanzaa is not a real religion from Africa. It is a made up religion in very recent times, because black people did want something separate from the regular Christmas, And
all that shit, it all like goes back to Christmas, They're like, they just want to have a different type of Christmas for different religions.
But Islam does not exist either. People do not realize that Islam is just Judaism. Just like Christianity is just Judaism. Guess what? That Torah that I talked about that turned into the Old Testament, well, guess what else it did? The Arabs took the same book, because the Jews were just Arabs too. They're related. But they took that same Torah that was not meant for them, and they added a different book. They did not add the book the Christians added. They added a different made-up book to the Jewish book, and now they claim that the whole religion is for them. You know what I'm saying? There's no such thing as Islam. There's no such thing as Christianity. They're both just sects of Judaism. That's all it is. They believe in the same Adam and the same Eve and the same Jesus and the same Isaac and the same fucking Isaiah and the same fucking kings of Israel, and all of it, Islam and Judaism and Christianity, are exactly the same. And everybody who didn't know that, what a goddamn shame that you lived in a world so fucking long believing this religion, not knowing anything about it. It's sad.
Yeah, America's becoming a fucked up place, man.
Yeah,
I mean, really, who knows that?
I think a lot of people are, more open-minded now. I think a lot of people are standing up against that feminist bullshit and all the religions, you know?
Yeah, and I can understand the feminist bullshit had to come along first to stand up to the masculine bullshit, because men have been in control of society for all human history. So you can't be in control without being some sort of a tyrant. You know, I don't care what. If you're the one always in control, you're going to not always respect everyone else's fucking rights. So that feminism is a good thing, and I wish feminism would go further. You know, the reason why people consider me a sexist is because I'm not sexist. I believe women should be held to the same standards as men, but no one else believes that. If you try to hold the same women to the same standards as men, you're sexist. Well, wait a minute. I thought we're supposed to say they're equal. No, you're being bad.
Sometimes you just gotta be like, ah, man, she's a hot girl. Like, if you're sentencing a woman to prison, you gotta be like, man, she's fucking sick. I fuck the shit out of her. I'll give her a lesser sentence. That's okay to do that. Come on, man.
Why you gotta remind me of the bitches in jail, huh? Why you gotta remind me of that, huh? Bitches in jail are so horny. Oh my God. I've been in jail before, you know. I haven't been in jail much, but I got hemmed up on some fucking bullshit. But, you know, people like me can get out of shit, you know. But anyway, I was in there, and God damn, them bitches are so horny. Those bitches are so horny. You know what they like to do? They like to get naked in their cell. If any male inmates are going anywhere around, you know, they'll holler at you to look in the little hole, and they'll be getting naked in there. Or that's what bitches do in jail, man. I can't think of a time they don't get naked. They are probably so horny. I'm sure they're so horny in there. They act like it, and you know, they got to keep them guards away from them, because they act like it's the males, but what male can resist a young bitch who's extremely fucking horny? You know what I mean? Extremely, definitely horny.
There's those fake lesbian girls, and there's like real lesbian girls. I really don't like real lesbians.
How many years did you
I like
spend
them. I mean, I find it, you know,
they're manly, and they don't like guys. They don't like guys, and they're really manly.
Yeah, I don't mind women who are real manly. I've always got along pretty good with bull dykes. You know, I've always have. To me, I just go at them like they're a man, you know, and if they're trying to project themselves as a man, that's how I'm going to fucking talk to them. I realize that manliness would fall down in certain circumstances, you know, but because they're just, you know, they're trying to be a man in a woman's body. But, you know, we are just software. We are just software. And if our software is somehow turned out to be a man software trapped in a woman's body, if I was trapped in a woman's body, I'm still a man. I'm going to try to live as best as a man as I can. And I don't judge them, and I don't down them. I don't see nothing wrong with them at all. Now, if they're mad and they just hate men and they're going to be down on me for everything, and a lot of lesbians that are in the feminism are the ones that are pushing this stay away from young girls. And they don't want me to explain it, but the truth is that they're not trying to save the young girls when they do this. They act like they're trying to save the fully adult 18-plus girls from older men, because
I think you're having sex with girls that are like over 45. Like, I think there's something wrong with them dudes. Like, how the fuck are you finding like some old ass girl attractive? You know?
Yeah,
How can your dick get hard to such a old ass?
That are 60 years old and 70 years old that I would fuck.
Like, how can your dick get hard to somebody's grandma? You know?
Yeah, I agree. But you know, it all depends on me. If you're in shape, if you keep your body in shape and your mind. If you're a woman who is her software is still that of a girl, and she's still a girl, and you can tell the way she acts, it's still, she's never changed. She's not let society tell her she has to act different as she ages. You know, she's like me. I'm attracted to that. It don't matter the body all the time. You know, being young is a state of mind too. When I talk about young bitches, a lot of times I'm talking about, and I exaggerate it for YouTube, and I like to aggravate those motherfucking politically correct bastards who try to act like you like 7-year-olds if you like 18-year-olds. Any motherfucker who tries to act like you like 7-year-olds because you like 18-year-olds, they're just an idiot who have no basis for their fucking argument whatsoever. So they just play those stupid games, you know. I like to aggravate them, but
hold up, let me avoid freeway so I save 3 miles.
Okay, I didn't understand why he had to kill the camera to avoid freeways. You know what? Maybe he's using one phone and he had to kill it so he can go to the app, to the navigation app. Yeah. Oh yeah. You know what I'm doing with Walmart Park now is I'm parking.
Yeah, I know.
At a place that well, at first I was parking at a Walmart, but that is terrible because if you get an order at another Walmart, it didn't help you to be at that Walmart. You know, so now what I'm doing is I park at a place, a strategic location that is, I already knew this guy wasn't a homosexual, but he sounded like one, so that's why I fucking, I fucked with him like that. And also
it's funny that you bring that up, though. I'll be civil. I just have one question.
Okay.
What's that Spookle Trooper playlist in your YouTube with the trans TikToker, the 15-year-old one on Musical.ly?
I think I was fascinated by a video that he.
No, I just got for 2 seconds. What the hell was that saying?
That
I just got for 2 seconds. Then that guy comes in.
They were showing incredible. That person has incredible. I don't know what happened to them. It seems like they just turned into a. Unless someone took their name, they just turned into an OnlyFans girl. Is it a girl or a boy? There's an OnlyFans girl without that name now. I don't know if it's the same person. But when that person made those videos at that time, I don't understand why that person did not go to an unbelievable actor or an actress. Because if there's a video where they just are saying, they're just repeating the lines from a sitcom. And just the facial expression. And then this person, he or she, I don't know. I know sometimes they seem like they play a girl or a boy. They fucking, the facial expression, they should have, they're just the greatest fucking actor in the world. But I think they turned out to be nothing. As far as I can tell, I don't know. I recently saw that playlist that I had put there, and years ago. And I looked for that person up, and the only thing I could find was like an OnlyFans girl. So if that's the same person, she did not, or he, or whatever it is, or person. I don't hate trans people or homosexuals or nothing. And whatever it is.
OnlyFans girls, they can never get into a relationship. They can never get into a relationship.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, they can get into one. It just would be hard to stay into it, you know. But I don't know. It probably is. It depends on the girl. If you have a girl that does all kind of kinky shit on OnlyFans or on My Free Cams or any of the, I love cam girls. You know, I know all about cam girls. They're great, you know, and many of them are 18. And wow, strange how that's legal, and strange how they're dildoing themselves on the internet since they're such innocent creatures that fucking need protection from society. But anyway, fucking, I forgot what I was talking about the cam girls, but what did you say about the cam girls? Oh, they can't get in relationships. But if you have one that is doing videos all the time, but she's not actually trying to meet any guys, and she doesn't let everybody know in your personal life that she's a cam girl or on OnlyFans, and she doesn't fuck your friends, and she doesn't wear clothes that she bends over and her tits are falling out, in public in front of your friends. If she just does everything like a normal girl and she gets naked and does whatever online for whoever, for men, they usually block their home state, and states of places where their family lives or something, or maybe whole countries. They can do that as a cam girl. It don't really work because people record you and post you all over the internet. But I can imagine they have long-term relationships. I see those cam girls getting married and shit. But a lot of those cam girls, and I dated strippers for a long time. That's the same. They're exactly the same as those OnlyFans girls, and they are very promiscuous, and they will fucking cheat on you. And I can understand that they have a hard time keeping relationships. Those girls that are promiscuous. But if you're not, I can imagine there's a lot of guys that it would not be a deal breaker just because you're the bitch online that all the men are fantasizing about. As long as the girl don't really cheat on you. But then some people like Sam probably couldn't deal with that. His girl bouncing her titties on fucking line.
I wouldn't feel comfortable walking in public with her. She may have had her booty hole fucked, and it got 3 million views, and I'm walking in public with her, and everybody's like, "Oh, look at this guy. He's with some girl. She got fucked on the booty hole online."
Yeah, and she might be 18 too. Strangely enough, it'd be perfectly legal to put that online. And
no, it's an embarrassment as a guy. That's embarrassing to walk around with a girl that, dude, everybody online has seen a booty hole.
That don't bother me at all. That wouldn't bother me, and a lot of guys it would not bother. But also, you really want a girl that doesn't tell everybody in your personal life. Like people don't always know that.
Yeah, I fuck a girl that's a porn star, but like I wouldn't be in a relationship with her. I could maybe hang out with her in the mountains, but not in a fucking big city.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. But most OnlyFans girls, 90%, I mean, even the ones making good money, they're not famous. Everybody in the world don't know about them, and they block certain states, So if you live in California, they'll block that state. And no one, and your neighbors are not watching them. I mean, they probably are, but eventually, if you keep doing it, yeah. But most of it, if you get famous though. But most cam girls are not famous, and no one in their family really finds out about it. I've watched the same cam girls for years, and they're not telling anybody. In fact, I've heard them talk about it would be so embarrassing if some guy. In their real life, they're walking around and some guy was like, "Oh yeah, I saw you online dildoing yourself." That's exactly what she said. It would be embarrassing. She said, but she doesn't mind guys all over the world seeing it. She just doesn't want someone, at home, seeing it. And yeah, I wouldn't either. I wouldn't want every guy snooping around my bitch that right in my neighborhood. And as I'm, I don't know. If the bitch is faithful, I wouldn't care. To be honest, if I was confident in this bitch being faithful, and ain't no bitch that I would ever be with wouldn't love being called a hot bitch. So there's a lot of bitches that you'll see these feminists say, "Oh, you have to use the word bitch." Fuck you. Ain't no bitch I ever been with don't love being called a hot bitch. She's a hot bitch, and that's why I'm with her, because she was a hot bitch. And she don't mind hearing that word at all.
They don't even know what it is. They don't even know what it is.
You know what? My subscribers is going crazy. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I don't think it can be coming from this shit. But I don't know what's going on with my subscribers. They must be some of my videos going nuts somewhere. I don't know what's going on. I need to get into my analytics and see what's going on. I don't know if you ever had that happen. If Necro is still here, but if you ever just had subscribers and you don't know where they're coming from, you're trying to figure out where they're coming from. I know I have some videos hitting, everything hitting right now. I need to do more videos because everything is hitting right now. I made one that bitch probably got 10,000 views just today, and it's been out. No, well, it's been out for a few days at least. It fucking I said that people who don't smoke marijuana and are highly against it, but they use alcohol and tobacco, they are, every decision they make in life is probably stupid as fuck. That's all I said. You know, that's all I said the whole video. If they're highly against marijuana but they use alcohol and tobacco, and man, that shit is blowing up, man. Everything I'm doing right now is I got other shit too. Inky Darkness got some shit going on too. You know, so everything right now for Inky Darkness, because Inky Darkness is really the only real person that exists. Diginomad is fake as a motherfucker. But Inky Darkness ain't coming here. Inky Darkness don't want to talk to you. You know, but I'm here. But he got shit going on too. Inky Darkness don't fucking talk about no shit like I talk about.
Weed, right? You didn't smoke weed, dude. You probably have 300,000 right now.
What happened?
You probably be working and stacking it up the money even more.
If I wasn't smoking weed?
Yeah.
No, because weed is so cheap. It's bitches that the money goes. I made videos about it too, that I need money, and actually about, I don't know what I was saying, but I know I was saying in these videos, but I say, I was talking about all the money that I spend. I do spend a lot of, I piss away money, and I piss it away on fucking cheap women and expensive marijuana. And the cheap women cost a hell of a lot.
For the past 5 hours not working, man, and I'm like, man, that's a lot of money.
But the cheap women cost a hell of a lot. And the expensive, I spend my money on cheap women and expensive marijuana. And the cheap women cost a hell of a lot. And the expensive marijuana, it don't cost very much at all. Weed is very fucking cheap. It's
hey,
dirt
dude, come
cheap.
on, man. You're talking about 50,000. I had 50,000 when I was 20, dude.
Yeah, but I fucking just started 3 years ago. I was completely fucking broke. And I made my first million before I fucking turned 23. Before I turned 23, I made my first million. So you're a little bitch compared to me, and you don't see me running my mouth.
How much money you made? You don't got it no more. You only got 50,000.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Accomplishments are accomplishments. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And I pissed that money off. I spent that money wisely. In a way, I think I spent it wisely because you don't know how I lived, man. I lived like you would not believe. I traveled the fucking world living in fucking nice hotels, eating in fucking fancy restaurants with hot bitches, you know, and I didn't save no money. I spent on every penny of that hundreds of thousands of dollars. I spent it as I made it. I never ended up with fucking nothing. But you know what? That is a ride like you will never take, my brother. That's a ride like you will never take, and I wouldn't trade those memories for nothing. I wouldn't trade those memories for $1 billion right now. And also, the fun of money.
And kept half the money. You could have kept half the money.
And also, I had plenty of money many times after that. Many times after that, I've rose and fallen, you know. I had fucking internet retail fucking business that fucking, I fucking sold millions of dollars worth of shit every year, you know. And that don't bother me at all to fall. The fun of life is trying to fucking struggle to build shit. And human beings are programmed to either struggle or die. Whenever you fucking reach whatever financial goal that you think that you fucking are supposed to reach, and you think it's the time that you're supposed to just relax and get your head back and enjoy your wealth, well, that's when you die. Because the human beings are programmed to struggle, and once you're done struggling, well, there's no need to live no more. You know, the fucking you gotta struggle. no matter how rich I was now, I would still be struggling to build something bigger. So it's no different. It's no different. It's just as fun for me to build this business where I start delivering fucking shit on 3 different fucking YouTube. I mean, 3 different fucking delivery apps. You know, as a merchant, become a merchant, a store, have my own store. It's just as fun to build that as it would be if I was running still the same multi-million-dollar corporation I was running before, and I built it up more, and I was about to take some step into some really badass shit. Well, it's just as fun to me to build up what I'm building now. As long as I'm building something, I'm fine. If I was to go broke right now and lose my fucking $50,000 that I got and all my fucking credit that I built, I'm fine with that, because guess what I get to do? I get to build it up again. The fun of life is the struggle to do shit. And I'm going to keep building up and building up right now. But if I lose it all again, or if I decide to walk away from it, like I did the last time, see, people like you have to struggle to just get anything. You know, I'm not putting you down, but I've rose to multi-million-dollar bullshit several times, and I could do it again and again if I choose to. If I don't choose to, that's fine too, because I figured out long ago that mortality just negates any accomplishment. There's no need to struggle to have more and more to die with. You know, the only thing money can be used for is fun. The only thing I wish I had more money for was for more exciting technology, better drones, a fast jet boat to play with, an airplane, you know, but I can play with other technology that I have just as fun with, you know, and I can study the fucking Tudors of England, you know, and just enjoy that more than you could enjoy all the money in the fucking world. That's one thing about being an educated person who really is into education and knowledge, loves all human knowledge. We're always happy. We're always so deliriously fucking happy, because just to learn that horses can read makes us thrilled, and it don't thrill you. That's why you don't accumulate knowledge and you stay ignorant, because every scrap of knowledge that you accumulate doesn't thrill you like it thrills me, so you don't accumulate it. You think it's just a waste of time. But you know, a person like me that has an extremely high IQ was off the scale at one time when I was young. But IQ diminishes as we age, which on a biological level, I realize there's an age. The stupid idiots can't understand what I mean when I say I don't believe in the concept of age, that you act different as you get older. That's the only part I don't believe in. And the stupid, uneducated idiots keep saying, oh, you don't believe in the age. How do people get gray hair? They're just fucking stupid.
I think 50,000 is kind of low for your age, man. You should be at least at $500 million.
That's a stupid fucking concept. I mean, to do what? To accomplish what? And then you die. What the fuck good was that to accomplish? The accomplishment of life is to have super fun every single day and feel like you accomplished something, you know? And if I had 500,000 ain't shit. You're a fucking dumbass. I made a fucking million when I was fucking 22 fucking years old. 500,000 ain't fucking shit. I'll have fucking millions again in my life, and I'll probably piss it off again in my life. I'll probably give it to some fucking bitch or something stupid or fucking. I'll have lots of money again. There is no fucking timeline of age that you have to have this much of that and that. Then you have to have that. That's fucking a bunch of bullshit. Happiness is the only fucking thing that matters. Happiness is the only thing that matters. And if you can accomplish that, you win, you know. If you think you're accomplishing it through like taking drugs, you know, you'll be happy, but it ain't gonna last, because, you know, all kind of misery is gonna come. You know, there's different ways to be. If you can just be deliriously happy all the time, you win. There is no amount of money you need. And, you know, and for me, unfortunately, I am a drug addict addicted to education, and it gives me great thrill, but it doesn't it's not illegal, and it's not fucking doesn't cost no money. It's free, especially these days. All human knowledge is at our fingertips. You know, so my addiction is not a detriment to me. It lifts me up. I could accomplish any fucking thing that I choose to. There's just so many things to accomplish. What do I choose? To me, if I really wanted to choose something great to accomplish, it wouldn't be in business. It would not be in business. It would be in science. And it would be a research firm that pushes the boundaries of, and actually that probably will be something that I do in the future. It's just one of the things that I've put off until later times. It's having a research firm that pushes the boundaries of technology. And actually, I'm not sad. I'm not sad I waited until later on, because now, the further on we go, the more tools I have to push forward the boundaries of technology. You know, the more it takes a lot. There used to be a documentary called Connections, and it was so interesting because they would show you how you wouldn't have been able to invent the fucking light bulb if this guy in 1800 had not invented this thing, and if this guy in 1712 had not invented this thing, and this other guy had not invented this other thing in 1600. And that's the way it is. People inventing things that give me tools to really move technology forward in the ways that I want to.
You think Albert Einstein had sex with a lot of girls, or he fucking only had sex with 2 or 3 girls?
No, Albert Einstein did not have sex with a lot of girls, and that reminds me of a monumental moment in inky darkness' life, where I developed an addiction to real mathematics, not fucking 7 plus 2, this idiot.
It's like a lot better if you just fuck more girls, you know, rather than be a nerd that fucking invented light bulbs.
Yeah, well, because you can get pleasure from fucking girls, or you can get pleasure from pure mathematics. And to me, I get more pleasure from mathematics, you know, theoretical physics. I don't engage in the actual mechanics of the fucking higher mathematics because it's addictive. And I learned at a young age, you'll put your head down and you'll raise your head back up and you'll be 100 years old, because the mathematics is a Pandora's box. It's a Alice in Wonderland hole that you fall in, and you don't want to come out, because mathematics is and theoretical physics and subatomic particles, and you know, it's just more interesting than regular life, in my opinion. So I decided not to do that. You know,
I think you're into philosophy.
That's when I became a drug dealer. I know it's weird that I turned from an addiction to mathematics to being a drug dealer. You know,
mathematics is so fucking boring, dude. Every math teacher is like, dude, you're fucking lost. Something like that, dude. Mathematics is some of the most boring shit. The only shit that I feel good is
mathematics also is very. I don't consider math geniuses to be real geniuses. I don't. People who are math geniuses, they're not a genius like me. They're more like just a computer. A computer that can spit out numbers, but has no fucking comprehension of what it's spitting out, you know. Has no grasp of complicated concepts, you know, that, you know, mathematics. A person who is good at math usually is not good at other shit, you know, I've noticed.
I like to fuck bitches.
I didn't want to be that person.
I like to
My
fuck
brain has reorganized. I like orangutans a lot.
Hey guys.
How's it going?
Yeah, not too bad. I've just been sitting listening for a while. And yeah, I'm just curious on a few of your thoughts, Digi.
Okay, well, let's see how you come about it.
What are some markers, or what do you consider intelligence?
Wow, that's rough. Definitely, there's many different types of intelligence, like mathematical would be one. You know, there's a person that is just, I don't know if it's innate or if it's just due to what their program and their education are really good at business. You know, really fucking good at it. I do think a lot of those people are just real cutthroat and are willing to throw their fellow man under the bus quicker than anyone else, and they do real good at business. But there are different types of intelligence. But, you know, I do feel like my type is at the pinnacle. If that's what you're trying to demean me in some way and see if I am trying to exalt myself, I would say, yeah.
I'm not talking about certain skills and I'm not talking about like certain skills, like, you know, being good at a certain particular task or whatever.
Well, I would say intelligence can also be measured by IQ. I don't know if it's perfect. The system wasn't designed by me. I certainly blew it the fuck away when they threw it at me. I've never had a fucking IQ score that, oh fuck, I'm losing my computer. Battery.
No, that's not good. I came to talk to you. I wanted to hear your thoughts on this. Are we losing you?
What about you? Shit. He says some good shit sometimes, but I think he's below average compared to other people.
What makes you think that?
Have a house, have like at least $500,000. You know, he's like 45, 50, man. He should at least have $500,000 in assets. You know.
Look, there's a lot of things that Digi says that I don't agree with, but I don't think money is the marker for success. I do agree with that. I think experience is more important.
No, there needs to be a balance. You gotta have fun and have money. You can't just blow it all and be like, oh man, I'll worry about everything else tomorrow, you know?
The best fun I ever had in my life was...
And you gotta save your money.
Yeah, but why? What's so important about money? You're just on the grind.
It's like being a kid. It's like being an uncontrollable kid where you just fucking all impulse, you know? You don't fucking, you know, there's no control. All impulse, you know? Like,
no, I'm not talking about hedonism here.
You want to be like, yeah, I want to have more fun, but I have to save this money. I gotta be like, yeah, I got 100,000. I'm gonna blow set 99,000. No man, you got 100,000. You might blow like 40,000.
If you had 100,000, Sam, how much would you spend on the hookers?
Probably like 10,000.
A tenth, 10% of your net worth on hookers.
Yeah.
I mean, there'd be some pretty good ones, or a lot of really shit ones.
Nah, dude, 10,000 will probably last me like a year and a half.
What about you, Sam? What do you think marks someone as an intelligent person?
What do I think is an intelligent person?
Yeah, what makes someone smart? Who have high intelligence? Like, I'll give you some examples. Like,
I think who's the most intelligent people? The people that can conform. People that conform are smart people.
I reckon I was actually about to say the opposite.
But they keep silent. They lie about how they really feel. They have an opinion, but they fucking cover it up.
I think that's the marker of a pussy.
They have their opinion, but they keep it inside because they know that fucking telling other people how they actually feel, it's worse than just saying, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it.
So you sound like you would have been one of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was actually going to say the opposite. I think someone who's open to new ideas, who's willing to take on other viewpoints.
No.
And also, I think that's it. Yeah.
On new viewpoints, we're dumb.
No,
we're gonna get fucking outcasted. Everybody gonna fucking hate us because we're open-minded. We're like, hey, we're accepting to all different kinds of ideas. then you fucking accept yourself to the wrong fucking idea. And then
Nah, you got it wrong.
Yeah,
you got it wrong. You got it wrong. I'm not saying
we haven't experienced it.
I'm not saying like being like, you know, just gullible to whatever anyone says. I mean, being able to see things from different perspectives, like not just have a rigid mindset, being open to new ideas. Because that's one, and like another one might be
we don't have to be open to them. We can understand them and understand why they're wrong. But we don't have to accept them.
What makes you?
We can
Yeah, but
understand the point of view and see how it's wrong. But that's it.
Okay.
We can see. Okay, I see your whole point of view, but it's still wrong. I understand.
Well,
the
what
point of
about
view, but it's still wrong.
like what about the point of view of a woman that's getting abused? Would you ever think about that?
Woman that's getting abused?
Yeah, what do you think a woman feels like if, you know, she's being hit by her boyfriend or her father?
Women like being abused. They like an aggressive, strong man. That's status. They're walking in public with a strong man. They feel good about it. They got a strong man.
You reckon?
Everybody in the family's like, all the family's like, oh man, she's with a strong man. That guy's a good man.
Like,
so that's what you think they think.
They'll get some weak man that treats her nicely. Everybody's gonna be like, "Oh, you're with him."
Sorry, Alex.
That guy's a fucking loser.
Bro, if somebody's getting attacked on the street, Sam Lee will run.
Oh, for sure, he'd conform. He's a conformist. He'd be a guard in the Nazi, like at one of the concentration camps. He wouldn't stand out. He wouldn't say, "No, this is wrong." He'd just do his job.
Yeah.
What do you think about that, Sam?
Why the fuck would you? You want to get shot? You want to get fucking attacked?
Don't you have some values? And like, don't you want to do what you think is right? Or is it all self-preservation? Oh, something's happening. What about you, Necro? What's your opinion on hitting women?
What is it?
What's your opinion about hitting women?
Oh, it's bad.
Yeah, it's not good. Hello. I really wanted to talk to Digi. He seems to run up whenever there's not a friendly face.
Walk the other way. It's none of your fucking business, dude.
028.
Sorry, what was that, Sam?
Why would you get yourself? It's none of your fucking business. You're not in immediate danger. Yeah, focus on yourself. Whatever, dude. That girl gets fucking cut open and fucking gets her head cut off. It's none of your fucking business. Do you want your head cut off?
Yeah, but what if you know the shoe was on the other foot? What if you wanted someone to help you out, and you'd be like, "Nah, none of my business." You know what I mean? That's sort of the society I want to live in.
No, that's happened to one of my girls. Like, I wouldn't want nobody to help. None of your fucking business. Move on with your fucking day. Don't get involved with my fucking business. So many people fucking get involved in other people's business. They end up fucking ruining their fucking life over something that had nothing to fucking do with them.
I mean, saving people is bad.
Like, you're trying to stop an active shooter and you end up dead. Fucking go run for your life. Everybody's running for the fuck. Why are you trying to stop that guy? You want to die too? So many people die trying to stop an active shooter. Go save your fucking self. Run, dude. Fuck everybody else.
What if Yeah, I don't know if I agree with you, but you know, who knows? Maybe, you know, when there is a shooter, maybe I will run. I'd like to think I'd jump out, but I'm not sure about that.
You want to be praised when you're dead? Nah, fuck that. Just run. Nobody will give a fuck if you ran. Who's gonna be like, oh man, he was a pussy for running? Who give a fuck? You're still alive. You're still alive.
I mean, I mean, that's a bit of an extreme example, but I understand. I don't know. I worry for you, Sam. You worry me.
You worry for me? Why are you worried
Yeah.
for me?
Well,
I'm doing good. My life is good.
Yeah.
Whatever happened
Yeah,
in my
well-
private life, that's what happened in my private life. Nobody gotta fucking know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, but when you come up here, it's no longer your private life. It's sort of the internet's. We all know about it now.
You don't know shit. You don't know shit.
I know you don't have a problem with hitting women.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. There's only a problem when the fucking girls start calling the cops.
Yeah.
Nobody ever reports nothing. Nothing fucking happens. Y'all can feel whatever no crime has been reported. So you can't.
Hey, Sam,
you cannot report nothing.
Hey Sam, I think you said earlier, like, you're not going to look for a girlfriend until you're a certain age, right? Like, you're not at the age where you want to find a girlfriend, yeah? Did you say that?
Yeah, that's just a distraction. You end up wasting your money, wasting your time, man. These are your years where you grow and you work and you fucking build something. Instead, you're fucking spending all your time with this girl and shit, and fucking she won't even lick your butt. She won't even lick your ass, dude.
How old do you reckon you'll wait till?
Yeah, maybe like 30 or something. Yeah.
Yeah. Can I suggest like 45 or something? I think probably longer the better, yeah? Yeah. Well, I don't know. You might have learned something by then.
45? If you're like 35 and if you're 35 and you still ain't got your shit together, then you gotta wait till 45.
Yeah.
Some people don't get their shit together until an older age, you know? Like right now, Necro, man, he's 35, still ain't got a girlfriend or married, you know? I think he kind of late, you know? I'm telling Necro he gotta get his shit together, get married soon, man.
Necro's on the grind, bro. He's here like 10 hours a day.
Yeah, bro. Thank you. Thanks, man. Have a good night.
Nah, I think you
Actually,
could. If you
longer.
go back to Romania and get one of them Romanian girls, I think you can get some.
Do you watch like all that bro stuff on YouTube, Sam?
Like relationships, you know. Relationships not for everybody. Maybe Necro don't want to be forever alone. I don't know.
Do you watch those bro channels, Sam? Like Andrew Tate and like the whatever podcast, that sort of thing?
Andrew Tate's getting kind of old, man. He's like, dude, his shit is kind of getting boring.
Yeah, but do you watch stuff in that? Do you watch stuff in that sphere? Do you watch that sort of like stuff? You know, like guys talking about how women need to go back to traditional values. Do you watch that sort of thing?
I don't even talk to them feminist girls. Them people, they give feminist girls a fucking chance, dude. I don't talk to feminist girls.
Yeah, I mean, like the title feminist is it's pretty broad, you know. They're the crazy ones who want to kill all men, and then there are just women who want, you know, equal rights, which I think is fair. Don't you reckon? It's not all black and white. There's a bit of leeway in it.
Yeah, it's not
Sammy.
I'm reading some of the comments. What's up, dude?
Nobody's gonna be like 50-50 in this life, you know.
No.
I'm gonna be with my girl, and y'all can see it. We'll be like, damn, Sam, you did good. You did a good job, Sam. And everybody here is gonna be like, oh man, I was so stupid for going against Sam. Damn, look how hot this girl is.
I better start driving.
Dude, Nico, you need to go back to Romania and get you one of them pretty Romanian girls, man. Come on, man. What you waiting for, man?
What, some poor girl who like relies on you for everything because she's got no money, no green card. Is that what you're after? Someone you can control? Why can't you find a good girl in the States?
Because you've been taught the wrong shit. She's been taught the wrong shit.
Yo, you should fucking focus on you getting a fucking girlfriend.
Me?
Nah, Sam.
Nah, you're 10 years older than me, dude. Come on, man.
So what, bro? So what? When I was your age, I wasn't going to like prostitutes. I mean,
Yeah, I'm kind of young to be seeing prostitutes. I ain't gonna lie. It's just good though. I can afford it though. That shit's affordable, man. It's cheap. It's a good time. It's a fun time, man. What the fuck's the difference between going to a club, going to a bar? It's the same shit, man. You get seeing girls with a bunch of bodies and shit. You know, they're all whores and shit. It's all good. It's fun.
I think if you're with a woman that you're gonna love her, you're gonna be like 100% her slave, not you trying to fucking dominate the relationship.
Oh, fucking Neko, did you just, so you're gonna be a slave to your woman?
It should be like a team partnership.
What
It's
you mean, man?
half and half.
What did you just say? What word did you just say? Oh, here comes that fucking feminist bullshit again.
I mean, Sam, I wouldn't say that I'm necessarily that. In fact, I mostly hang out in pretty male-centric spaces. However, I think you're a virgin.
No, that's the problem. Why don't you hang out with more girls? Why don't you become more like a girl and hang out with girls?
I mean, I talk to women too.
This is a man's channel. Didn't you hear that guy at first? This is a man's channel.
You believe that?
A lot of them have been brainwashed. A lot of them are.
I missed a memo on that one.
Yeah. Sam, I think you're a virgin. I don't think you sleep with these hookers. I think that's not a real thing.
Believe whatever you want. Believe whatever you want.
He just goes and holds their hand and cuddles.
I got nothing to prove to you. Why do you keep saying that? If you really believe that, why do you gotta keep repeating that?
I mean, it's just like you didn't really register the first time. Like, so you are not a virgin. You're sure?
You can believe whatever you want.
I don't know. That kind of like implies to me that you might be one.
I'm done. I gotta sleep anyway. You wanna believe I'm a virgin? Yeah.
I think other people in chat also believe that you're a virgin. I think that this is. Oh, he ran.
It's like a community vote, Sammy.
Yeah, I'd put my money on it.
Yeah. I don't know, just the way that he talks about women, all these things he fantasizes about and stuff. It's just like a screaming virgin incel is what it's given to me.
Do you have a photo of you and the prostitute?
Like the fun part is he's like worried about me. Like, bro, you should like stop going to prostitutes and try to find a girl. You see how it is to live with a girl for like, you know, a few days.
Yeah, I don't get that. He's pretty fixated on like your love life, which doesn't really seem like his business since you don't really talk about it. He talks about this stuff constantly, which is why it becomes a topic. But he's not, so it just feels a little weird.
Just because I'm older than him, you know, he's like keep putting pressure on me, bro. Relax, Emily. Go fuck yourself, man.
Yeah, I mean,
like everybody got in their mind those time brackets, you know. At certain age you should have this, at certain age you should get that, you know. It's like a stupid mindset.
Yeah, I mean, I think that, you know, everybody's story is a little different. I don't personally see a woman in his future anytime soon. At least not a willing one. Based on his behavior, I think that's just kind of proof. So maybe that's why he's so fixated on you. Like he's just kind of accepted that. So he tries to distract himself. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it might be a bit of just like a lot of bad ideas and all talk with no experience, because he seems to shit himself whenever you come on, whenever a woman comes on stream, you know? He just disappears. I don't think he's going to hit one.
He doesn't like, you know, and it is what it is.
Yeah.
At least that's what I hope anyway.
Yeah, he believes the men are out there.
Yeah, I mean, I think that there's like probably a few different reasons he has a problem with me personally. Like, I don't know that he would have a problem with a woman like this, but he definitely is a little afraid, which is kind of silly because I'm just some biggie bag on the internet, you know.
We scared him off. We scared them both off.
Yeah.
I might actually jump down and just wait for Digi to come back on. Sam, it's safe. It's safe here. All the girls are gone. Me too.
All right.
See yous.
Yeah, family is hard to be understood, I guess. He's a lost soul. He don't leave when I talk to him, even you see that. Yeah. It's just the type of questions, you know, or something. You're watching too much Andrew Tate. I mean, he's watching stupid shit on the internet, like watching people die and shit like this. Must be like sad, you know. I have never spoken to him. I mean, yeah. Yeah, drones. See, but a lot of people are like him, you know, and a lot of people like they're like alone and they're sad. They're joining those cults, you know. Like, yeah, I can see that. I think there was yeah.
right at the camp. Yeah. What? So yeah, I heard you were talking about. Fix my shit. Sure. Yeah, take your time. There we go. That's better. All right. What? Yeah, there's two rumors circling around. I'll get to the first one that you don't even have a cell phone and therefore you can't be a dasher. Good point. I mean, can you disprove that one really quickly? No, I'm not a dasher. Okay, so yeah, I don't dash. I've never even been on the gig apps, as a matter of fact. I don't do that kind of stuff. I'm actually a fucking like, I make like 110 a year, and I have a real job, unlike you gig workers. I'm a pretty righteous motherfucker, man. You called me up.
Yeah, thanks guys for watching, bro. Appreciate
it. 110,000 or $110? No, $110,000, sir. I make more money than all you gig work fucks do. I don't play with this shit. I'm not a fucking nub. Okay? No. And that's why you're throwing me the finger through your fucking avatar. Because you knew I wasn't a dasher. You called me out. You did a good job. And I love you for it, man. It's time the truth got out. And we can all thank Marty for it. So do you just like the taste of Montego cigarettes? Like the thing that I know them for is they're like the cheapest available. Well, when you make $110,000 a year versus your $15,000 a year as a DoorDasher, yeah, the Montegos are pretty good. I'm smoking the small boy shit, dog. I like to live like a little poor fucking son of a bitch like you do, fucking bitching about somebody else not being a DoorDasher like it's a righteous thing. I'm over here making 110, dude. What the fuck is your argument? Well, so your argument that I understand is that you make $110,000 a year, or is that now it's 120, by the way. It just went up. So you just dash for fun then? I've never dashed in my life. I've never been a dasher. Yeah,
it's good, man. New people coming on the panel.
I don't do Uber.
You know.
I don't do gig work. That's for fucks like you.
That's what it's all about.
Fuckers like you that can't find real work. That's what you guys fucking do, and you bitch at the rest of us because you're special and you haven't figured out how to figure out goddamn glitches, right? So my $110,000 ass has been laughing at your $20,000 a year ass doing DoorDash and being righteous about it, making the rest of us think this guy doesn't even do it. Well, if anything, they should celebrate me, then shouldn't. Well, can you show us? I don't do it, dude. I'm not done like you. I'm not doing the goddamn gig job. That shit's for the birds. Where the fuck have you been? You heard me about that 8 goddamn troll comments to tell me that? Dude, I already knew that. Everybody knows I'm not a gig worker. I've never done a ride along. I've never done a do one. And I'm never gonna praise myself as the best gig worker in here. That's your job, motherfucker. Tear it up. You got the floor. You got the floor.
See, so if I was like moderating the channel, like muting people and all that crap, like, you know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't take me nowhere. So. It's kind of bullshit, you know? Don't let people speak, and yeah.
You got the fucking floor. Keep interrupting me, but that's okay. No, I have to because you keep repeating I have the rinse. No, well, you could easily just. I told you I don't gig work. I don't do gig work. I don't give a fuck about it. I'm the dumb fucks like you that have done it and bitch about it. What the fuck do you guys not bitch about? The whole world's a problem. I mean, that's why you're here, no? Is that why you're here? No, you're here bitching to me. I'm part of the world. You're bitching, dude. No one's bitching. You're the only one that seems like you're bitching right now. You're kind of popping right now. You're throwing a bit of a fit. Why are you fucking using a black guy with glasses when you're clearly white as fucking Kid Rock? I sound very black. Well, why you're popping right now? When you're clearly that's kind of funny, though. You gotta admit this motherfucker using a black avatar like he's some scholar in a fucking goddamn college and he's fucking clearly white trash as fuck. This is trash. I got 2 of the best white trash motherfuckers on here. My proudest moment. What are you calling white trash in California that are shitting on the streets and on the roads. Nancy Pelosi won't take care of her own people. We brought up California. A fucking Negro image. What's wrong with you? Your own goddamn people are fucking starving in the street, and you're gonna call that to me? So now Negro women are my women. I thought I was white. Well, you got the black avatar up, you dumb fuck. What are you trying to prove? You're trying to prove I'm black. At least I'm here. All you're doing is black. You're on a player, motherfucker. This is cash out. Buy you a pack. I'll cash my app in money for a week. Money for 3 days. I'll buy you a pack of real cigarettes. Alright, how about you bitch about everybody on YouTube and I'll buy you a pack of reality? A pack of reality? Yeah, because you ain't got reality yet, motherfucker. I'm trying to speak it to you. You lost the goddamn game before you got here. You got your best friend on the right there, which is a white trash motherfucker. Where'd you live? I'm in the fucking Idaho. Yeah. When the fuck was Idaho, man? You're calling me least fucking motherfuckers don't realize what you're dealing with. I don't give a fuck what you're saying. All you're doing is boost my algorithm. Both of you are dumb fucks, goddamn donkey dicks. What did I ever do to you? Every goddamn thing by lying. You ain't said a lying straight to it. Because you got a black avatar and you're a white guy, motherfucker. The left guy, he ain't got no glasses, and he sure as the fuck ain't no stink in the pink. He couldn't find no stink in the pink. What's that mean? A stink in the pink is true thing. You still fucking buttholes. Stink in the pink is the truth. No, stink in the pink, you ain't the truth. No, he's right, you're right, it's your butthole. You really think that motherfucker on the right didn't show up because you did? You're trying to look like stupid? You're fast, but you put a panel link up. You guys are panel closet jockeys, man. Closet jockeys. You didn't get away with that. People got fake avatars, these black people show your face. Well, closet jockeys, you didn't fucking do anything besides spam. Closet jockeys didn't make the fucking sausage break, man. Because I'm fucking tired. English, you have got to be tired, man. How much did you got sucked? Tell me the truth. Don't let that shit linger. I don't want to think about it for a week. How much dick do you motherfuckers suck? Jesus Christ, man. I mean, for you, you're going to that concept going on for you. You're going to be able to breathe through your nose. And that truck is all the way in your mouth. You better keep on living with that nose. Keep that gases from your mouth. You better keep it there, man. Just keep 3 seconds aside. I love fucking, you're the easiest fucking target on this fucking. You're the one who's flipping out right now. I mean, you're going nuts. I'm the one that was your ass where it belonged. Right here in my fucking nightstand, so I can fucking light you up. Where's my hand? And light my hand to what the fuck is wrong with goddamn YouTube these days? At least you bought suckers, right? Look at your face, man. Like you're losing. You're not in the list. real way, motherfucker. You just lost your game on the fact that you like twice. My face, black guy's face, and now it's clear here that you're a white guy, but you don't want to prove it. Because you're too much of a pussy.
This isn't your face.
Too much
You and I just look really alike.
You will literally fuck yourself right now, son. I don't give a fuck if anybody knows who you are.
I just have a striking resemblance to you.
You have a striking resemblance to
Yeah, that's me in the picture. That's me in the picture.
liar, dude. Wait, so you fucking have a striking resemblance to a liar? And you notice I don't have any support up here because I don't need support like you.
You need not to support. You put out a very public link, and I thought, hey, I want to talk to you.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you're here, motherfucker, because we don't want to troll man, dude.
The screaming is not over, JK.
Well, he sounds like
not anymore. I just got done. Yeah.
Well, at least he admitted it.
I just got done with anymore.
Third time, at least Starty hasn't blown in on here yet.
Out there, those people scream on the internet.
Is there any goddamn way to fucking make
I don't know. Check this out. If Tommy was here, he would like punish you like this.
I sent you that fucking evidence. Nobody else has that shit. Why do you keep on saying fucking lie?
I told that motherfucker, you scream, he gone.
Hey, what's up? What's up, baby? What's going on, bro?
I'm sorry, Churchill.
Alright.
What does that mean? Where does love come? You said that, like, I'm trying to understand what you're saying. Just sentence by sentence. I feel like I need to change the actual language. Okay. Who's my boyfriend? The guy to your right. Well, hey, how can a bird be full of tongue?
I don't know. You should probably ask more. But he's the one who said it, of course. He's the one who said it after all.
Wait a minute. Now, this doesn't make sense, because usually when I get handed on this sword, they make my hand on you, man. We're not like killing. Let me finish. This is new to me. This is something I haven't seen. You're not going to be ready for this, but the guy on the far right, you know, the once Negro, now twerk, but clearly somebody else, he did say something pretty cool right there. He actually called me instead of twerk, which I thought was interesting. Continue, please, sir.
I mean, I wasn't trying to like diss you or anything. I haven't been. I've just been chilling on here up here with you. You've been getting angry. You've been popping. We were just chilling. We're popping. We're vibing. How are you?
Why hasn't Marty ever liked me then?
It's a good question, Marty.
So I don't believe you're a real Dasher, but that's okay. I mean, like, I understand. Well, I'm getting ready to show you my Dasher app. That's what it's going to work. Well, or you can go back into my lives, because I actually did a video where I dashed for 6 hours. Apparently you missed that because you only watched the last video and not the one where I knew that I did dash. And I also showed my phone to many people here, including Pedro Norte Santiago, who showed me ratings. And I was like, you missed all that, did you? You know me now, but we're obsessed with Pedro. Oh, he's jealous. Do you see what they did right there? I showed him my ratings while I was on this live. I also showed Robert Reese. I showed a lot of people. I showed that Dasher Dad. There's
What? You're trying to challenge me to subs? No, bro. No, don't do that shit. Don't do that shit, bro. Don't challenge me to get more subs. Subs is just an illusion, bro. Fucking DG. Come back up here, bro. After you walking the dogs. Man, those guys rocking some radio. Yo,
What's happening?
not much. Fucking McDonald's, Uber. I need to pee somewhere. Pretty bad.
Oh, you're at McDonald's or Uber still? Golly. Do you stop after 4 a.m. like me, or do you not care?
Depends on the day. Depends how I feel, man. Some days you feel you can go a few more hours. Some days, not really.
For me, I don't do that because anytime I feel like I can go a few more hours, I know it's true, I can, but unless I'm just, what'll happen is you'll run out of drive time. You can't keep going forever, and then you gotta eventually sleep, and then by the time you wake up, you've ruined what you're gonna make for that day. At least it seems like that to me, because you're not gonna get up as early, and you're not gonna get started as early, and you're just not gonna have as big a day, and unless you make a hell of a lot, unless you're sometimes if I push through, it's because they just keep giving me big orders, and I figure if you're gonna get big orders, you just take it when you can get it, and you keep going. But if I keep going after 4 a.m., I fucking end up not making big enough number on the next day.
Hey, Digi, I heard like a lot of bad things about you.
Oh yeah? Somebody's heard something about me. I don't know where all these subscribers are coming from. It must be you. Oh God. But I usually know where my subscribers are coming from, and I can't figure it out right now what video they're coming from, because they're coming more than I'm getting fucking views right now.
Yeah, I feel if I can do like 2 p.m. to like 5, that'll be like a good run,
2 p.m. to 5 a.m. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, an hour over doesn't really mess up, the day much, for sure.
Yeah, I like going to sleep like 5 before the daylight and all that bullshit. If I'm catching the daylight.
So, Ditchy, are you the guy? Are you the guy that sends his like dick pic to all these people, or?
God, I really want to go crazy with that, man. But I'm gonna go ahead and tell you the truth, which is no. No, I don't think I've ever sent it. Yes, I have sent a dick pic before, but it was probably in like 2007.
Okay, so you are the dick pic person.
No,
Yeah.
I'm actually not. I can be, I guess, but no, I've never sent dick pics. Like I say, I think I sent one in 2007, but that was on a Motorola.
No, you're the dick pic crazy person. Yeah, you sent your dick pic to a lot of people.
I need to stream this on my fucking channel.
Why you're not streaming it?
I don't know. I am. I already.
I think you already are.
Oh, why did he leave? Oh, he's streaming it on his channel. Okay.
I think he already does. I think he hit the wrong button. Yeah, here it comes. Don't hit the wrong button, bro.
I did do that. Yeah, I guess I'm already streaming it, aren't I? Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Okay.
Oh, okay. So your
so
wait,
curious.
your followers are gonna come and they're gonna be like, "Oh, Dave, we hate you." Blah 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 blah. Yeah.
My followers are not going to tell me they hate me. Like some new people.
No, whoa, they're gonna tell me they hate me.
No, I doubt that. No.
Okay.
They-
Oh, okay. Well,
But
a
I'm
lot
not
of
no,
people do that.
I'm not no dick
Okay.
pic guy. I would like to know where that came from.
Well, you are.
Oh, I am.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. How did I do that? Because you can't do that on YouTube.
Yeah, but you can do that on Discord. Hmm.
I'm not on Discord, though. I was on
Well,
Discord.
you are on Discord. You're lying.
No.
Well,
I got-
you just said, well, I was
Wait,
on
shut
Discord,
up.
but
I was on Discord when I got on for Pedro
so
DoorDash.
did you
Santiago's
get
channel.
banned
But then
or
they told me no.
Yeah,
They told.
okay, yeah.
Would you shut
Okay.
up? What is wrong with this weirdo?
Okay.
Jesus
That's
fucking
how
Christ.
he is. That's how he is.
Oh, he's always like that, huh? Okay. Well, what I fucking did was fucking. I tried to use Discord for Pedro's fucking channel, and then they told me I needed to fucking validate
Who the
my
fuck?
phone number.
What? Who
Then
the
I
fuck
tried
is
to do that, and they
Pedro?
told me the
Who
phone
the
number
fuck
was
is
already
Pedro?
used by me.
Well, who
So
the
I
fuck
couldn't
is
do it. So I never
Pedro?
went back to Discord. And then
So
Gigwise,
you did send a lot of dick pics via Discord.
I would maybe,
To
but I
Pedro.
did not. I never have sent dick pics, and I
No.
never sent nothing on you
What?
Discord. But I would be interested. Is there somebody using my picture and name sending dick pics? They might have a bigger dick than me.
Yeah, a lot of people are using your dick pics. Yeah.
Okay, I don't send dick pics.
Well,
But,
your dick is kind of small, so.
Oh, well, that definitely isn't me. So now I know you're full of shit beyond belief. Not like I couldn't already pretty be suspicious, but I damn sure know that fucking that is not true. I'm sure you would like to sign up with my OnlyFans.
I mean, whoa, you have an OnlyFans? No way.
You are too gay to be worried about my OnlyFans.
What's up, Petro?
What's up, bro?
So this guy has an OnlyFans. I didn't know that this guy has an OnlyFans. Makes sense.
Yeah, I guess it would, wouldn't it? If I don't know.
So you have like 0 subscribers, or how many subscribers do you have?
I have 14 so far.
Well, bullshit.
So did you just challenge me?
I do have 14. What?
Just challenge me in the chat for 10K
No,
subs.
I have
Come on,
14.
bro.
I have 14 subscribers, and I think that's pretty good because I have my grandma, and then I have my great grandma too. And I'm surprised she had time because she got in trouble for fighting in the nursing home, and she got kicked out. But she subscribed.
I gotta
what now?
fucking walk down the street, DG, and save a bird and gain like 3,000 subs tomorrow. That's the plan.
I hope so. You know, I really think about going to Chicago because before I take off anywhere else, so we can really do some good videos. But I'm not going to do it unless we have a.
But I don't think
ahead
you
of time.
should. I don't think you should send your unsolicited dick picture. Well, he sends this like unsolicited dick pic around the internet, so yeah.
I don't know what kind of crazy shit he's going with that, but you know.
Yeah, he wants to admit it. He wants to admit it. Yeah.
No, I don't. I mean, why would I do that in the first place? Because
well, you do.
I would want something for my dick pic. I would not want to give my dick pic to fucking somebody for fucking nothing unless you're gonna pay me.
So I hear it's kind of small. I don't know.
No, you don't. You never heard that because no one would ever fucking say that.
So, but you send it like to everyone on your like. That's
no,
what
of
a
course
small
not.
dick.
I don't know why he keeps saying that over and over because he's trying to think that him saying it is going to fucking.
It's gonna make you imprint in your head, and it's gonna be say that yeah, you're gonna accept it at one point. You know, just
I don't know.
accept it, bro.
I don't think that's
just accept it, bro, and he's gonna move over to the next step, which.
Oh, Negro, you know that. You know he does that. You know he does that.
Let's see that. Let's see the next step.
You are an intellectual dwarf, my friend. So whatever devious plans you have against Digital Man is doomed to failure.
Why are you covered in darkness?
Possibly I am inky darkness right now. Actually, that would be pretty correct. I don't know if I'm Digital Man.
No, you are literally covered in darkness. You are literally covered in darkness.
It's true. It's about to get darker, but then it's going to get brighter again.
Oh.
Because
you're going to troll me, or?
I'm putting up my window covers, and then I'm going to turn a light on.
So, light in the darkness is you're going to troll the dev, right?
I'm going to what?
So, you're light in the darkness. Like, I was calling you out on your bullshit behavior, and you're like, oh, yeah, well, I'm going to troll the dev on something. So I know you send. I
need a gay translator. Is there any person?
No. I know you send dick pics.
If there's anyone who speaks gay and normal person, can you come on and you can translate for me? Whatever he says, then you can repeat it in my language that I can understand. And then
You're saying you need a gay translator?
I need a gay translator. Absolutely.
Damn, where are some of the people that
the other guy that was here? He could do it. He seemed to be able to speak human. I'm sure he could speak gay too, so he probably could translate. Well, I shouldn't have said human. I should say something else. I consider gay people fully human. I would not say that there isn't possibly some sort of a mutation involved.
An announcement on Craigslist. We're looking for a gay translator for the show for tomorrow. I got you. So be back. I'm gonna drop this.
Okay. I told you I was gonna get.
You're basically asking me to translate Digi, right?
No, I was wanting someone to translate what you were saying into something I can understand, but most of what you say I can understand.
Digi, you are mega gay, dude.
Mega gay, man. Mega gay, man.
I have a strange way of doing it.
That would be like a good name.
You have a trans way of doing it?
You know, that is a fucking very awesome name, though. I would like to look that up.
You don't have many OnlyFans.
There's got to be a guy named Mega Gay. There's got to be a. I bet you if I look that up, there would be someone named Mega Gay. That is such a cool fucking name for a gay guy. If I was gay, absolutely, I would feel that right now. And I may try to find.
What do you do? What do you do on your OnlyFans?
I don't want you to look it up.
I don't even know the link. Oh, hey, Lady Body.
Hey, Dev. Digi, I'm not sure why you would need a gay translator for Dev, considering all the like trans stuff in your playlist. I mean, it seems like you should be pretty familiar with the language.
I'm totally happy if there's trans stuff in my playlist. No problem with that. I have nothing wrong with trans people. And I think that person that's in my trans list, in my fucking list that is a trans, if they are, I don't know if they're girl or boy, they are really talented. I like them a lot. And I've actually watched that video. Well, I used to. I watched it before lots of times, yeah. They were very talented, but then I forgot about them for many years. And recently I looked them up, and if it's the same person, they only turned out to be a OnlyFans girl. So I don't think they're trans. If that's the same person, it may just be somebody else.
So, if someone receives like a small penis, that's because of you, or?
He keeps fucking saying that. He thinks that I don't know. Of course not. If it's a small penis, definitely it's not because of me. Because I recently was accepted into the large penis program.
But you have a small penis. I'm confused.
Yeah.
Well, if you think that, you are confused, and it doesn't bother me.
So, how big is your penis? So?
Well, that is a secret, but some people know.
I thought what you said it was
a secret.
How is it a secret? You said you had like a mega penis.
Mega penis. I don't like mega penis as much as mega gay. Is that what you said? Was it mega gay? Now it doesn't sound as good. If it was mega gay, it doesn't sound as good now that I say it again.
Oh, so you have a small dick. I got it.
And a fixation with 15-year-old trans people.
I don't mind. I wouldn't mind having a fixation with trans people. I'm not against them so much that would bother me, but I really don't. I like that one person. He or she or whatever it was very talented. That was in the early days of TikTok, I think. In fact, it was before TikTok, I think, when there was something else. I forget. I wasn't really into the thing, but it was before Musically. That's what it was, and they were very talented. I watched a lot of their shit. Very good fucking. And then I don't know what happened.
What they're doing?
Just doing Musically shit, like you lip sync shit. It could be a scene from a sitcom, or it could be music, like part of a song. And this person that sometimes looked like a boy and sometimes looked like a girl, really talented. Her name or his name was Spookle Trooper.
Yeah, it's hard nowadays to assume who the fuck is a girl and who's not, because if you fucking misgender, then they're getting offended like motherfuckers. So
yeah,
you know, everybody should have labels on the street, I guess. Man, female, you know, signs up, down, whatever. Something, bro. I mean, imagine we're living in a disaster fucking world right now. It's coming up.
Well, and Digi seems to need labels for age
That's
as
correct.
well.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, age.
Yeah, it seems like they're trying to say that there's something trans on my profile that's bad, or it's he's into trans. There's nothing wrong with trans people. I mean, I personally am not into trans, and that
Why are you saving playlists of them?
Makes me, you know, I could not suck a dick. I'm sorry. It would have to be a lot of money involved, and I'm sure I'd have to think about it for a while. But I have nothing against that. If I suddenly turn gay tomorrow, so what? then I would enjoy sucking a dick and I probably would do it. But I am not gay just because that's how I know I'm not gay. I could be in a wonderful same-sex relationship with another man and we could really get along really good as long as there wasn't, except for that one part where there's fucking some kind of sex. Oh God, I cannot stand being in near another man's genitals. And even another man's hairy chest, if it was to like rub against me when we're like out and doing sports or anything, God, that is so nasty. But it's just, I think that's genetic programming maybe. And also cultural programming.
Okay,
you know?
but you still like send your dick pics like all over the web, man.
No, he keeps saying that over and over. But it doesn't matter to me that you say that because it's not true. And if I...
It is true.
No, it's real though.
I'm not going to do that unless someone fucking. I'm not going to do that unless someone's going to pay me. I'm not going to do that for nothing. So you keep saying,
but you do that for nothing.
Signing.
What do you mean?
So yeah,
I think you know so. I think your OnlyFans is a facade because you send your dick pic like all over the like internet. So. And it's like pretty small, so.
Well, it's obviously not mine then, but that's okay. That's always what they say about men, isn't it? A way to attack men. You're not supposed to care if a woman's breasts are big or small, or ass is big or small. Oh, that's objectification. But with a man, the first thing you always say is.
But you have an OnlyFans. But you just said you have an OnlyFans, so.
Nothing you
so
fucking...
you want to be a porn star, right?
No, actually, I do.
Okay.
So
OnlyFans, yeah.
You are a porn star?
All right, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I keep crashing. It keeps saying some fucking happened. It goes to a white screen.
Gotta take a break to send another dick pic. Is what's going on.
Okay, you guys are totally fucking weird. But you know what? I don't totally dislike weird people.
What? Well, of course you don't, because you have an OnlyFans, right?
This is correct.
That was a big hit.
Yeah, because like people want like fat guys with small dicks, right?
Yeah, I'm sure they do, but I don't have a small dick. I would say that I am fat, but I am not really fat. But I am. I would consider myself
yeah,
fat.
all right, yeah, yeah, okay.
Yeah, you don't sound very authentic.
Well, it's all good, man.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
you could say
Yeah, we
like you
can't
have
fit,
like a
man.
small dick.
You can't fucking
could say
intimidate
like you
me.
have a small dick.
You can't intimidate me at all. You're a weak ass fucking bitch, and there's nothing you can say to fucking bother me or intimidate me any fucking way. You are fucking intellectual inferior, and you are inferior in every fucking way. So
Why?
You can keep fucking repeating the
why
same
would you
shit
say
over and over,
that?
and it doesn't fucking bother me at all.
But you sent your dick pics to like a lot of
You
people.
keep repeating that shit over and over and over. It doesn't
Okay.
fucking matter.
All
You know?
right. It doesn't matter that you sent your small dick to a lot of people, or
Of course you're a fucking idiot. What else, you know? But this
No,
is the
but
kind
you-
of intellect that you
okay,
have. This
but
is the
you-
kind
but
of
you-
conversations that fucking idiots like you bring to the fucking board here. You're a fucking
Dude.
gibbering mongoloid.
you
know, that's
sent.
all you bring is
Okay,
complete fucking
so
stupidity.
here's the
You make
thing:
fucking
like
gay people look ridiculous.
you sent your small dick to
I wish a
lot
gay person would
of-
come
a
on
lot of
here
people.
to fucking
Okay.
vindicate gay people, just so they can have something other than you're so fucking ridiculous. You're the stereotype of the ridiculous gay people that people fucking are prejudiced against. And
You're the one
fucking,
that's saying tranny shit
act.
all over your
I hope
YouTube.
it's just an act. I hope you really aren't fucking as stupid as you fucking sound. But I don't know. I hope it's just a fucking act. I haven't heard you before, but I don't care either way. I'm not mad at you.
So I'm stupid. I haven't sent my dick pic to a lot of people like you have. Okay. Hello?
Hi.
Hey. Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, you sent your dick pic to a lot of people. Yeah. You're still saying you have like a big dick, or what's going on? I mean, if you want to continue with the charade that you have like a big dick, I mean, okay, but like,
we've all seen it, dude. It's not very big. Like, I mean, it's fine.
yeah,
Like, you don't need to pretend that we haven't seen it.
small.
Well, you certainly can't fucking bother me. The fact that I do have a big dick, in reality,
So,
you never can bother me.
so I'm going to be honest with you.
I'm going to get so worried. I'm going to get so concerned that you don't know the size of my dick that it's going to bother me. What the fuck is your fucking point?
Okay, calm down. I haven't seen your dick. I was just assuming like a lot of things. And you actually confirmed that. So thank you very much.
Ooh.
So, what's your hyperfixation on this 15-year-old tranny on YouTube? Like, what makes them so different unmusically than all the other fucking speds lip syncing to shit on musically? I'm just curious.
I don't really like how you attacking this person because they're supposedly trans.
I'm not.
I don't know
I'm
if they are or
attacking you.
not. But because they're trans is what you're fucking worried about.
No,
Like,
I'm worried about the fact that they're
it's
15 years old.
It's a thing to be interested in, you know. And if I was interested in the trans, I don't think it would be fucking bad at all. Who was it that was in the trans? That wasn't someone on here.
Oh, okay.
But I wouldn't care if I was, you know. So it wouldn't matter.
Yeah,
but that person,
totally,
if they're trans, I don't care. That's fine.
How
Let
many
them
trannies
be.
have seen your dick?
You want to pull a train on my dick, but you cannot do that. I think that's what the whole thing is about.
What is up with everybody thinking I want to run fucking trains? That's not what I fucking said. I said,
You want a sloppy
how
suck
many
on it.
trannies have
God
you sent
damn.
your dick to?
That's fucking, you know, you're kind of a sick bitch, you know, but, you know, if you want a sloppy suck on it, I guess you could.
So, Digi has a reputation of sending his, like, small dick pic to, like, everyone on the internet. So, yeah. I personally haven't seen it, so he's laughing right now. Yeah.
We
He
know
knows it. He knows it. He knows it. Yeah.
Well, you don't bother me at all. You're a stupid fucking idiot, and this ignorant cunt here. You don't bother me at all. But this is no kind of discussion.
So, how am I stupid? I seem to
mean,
know, like, so much about you in knowing you for, like, what, less than,
but I'm not
less
gonna.
than 24 hours?
You still haven't said anything about the 15-year-old part, though. Like, you're fixating on the fact that it's a trans person. Okay, let's just, like, forget about that for 10 seconds. It's not going to get dropped, though. I promise you that. Age, 15 years old. Why have you been following this person since they're 15 years old? I have a problem with that. I'm bored out again. That's what fucking happens when you live in your car.
Bets on him coming back.
He'll come back. He's sending his like small dick all over the internet. He'll be back.
Yeah, he just has to keep like exiting out so he can do more Snapchats to trannies.
He's gonna delete some YouTube playlists.
Yeah. So how was your night, guys? Going, guys?
Pretty
decent.
bad.
I was about to go
I've
to
been
sleep.
Sick. I've been sick, so I just can't sleep right now.
Hey, knock it off. Sorry, my cat's making noises. Yeah, sorry to hear that.
Oh, your cat. So, how old is your cat? Male or female?
She's a female.
Oh.
She's pretty cool.
How old is she?
10.
Oh. So, does she like drink out of the faucet or?
Nah, not usually.
Oh, yeah. That's good. That's good. Yeah.
Oh,
don't,
okay.
Don't get your cat like addicted to the faucet. Yeah.
He is,
Don't like start throwing up. Yeah.
Digital Nomad is posting in the comments, so obviously he's popping out. Okay, I guess Digital, since you just can't be on panel with me, I'll head out. But whenever you come back, you should explain how come you've been watching this 15-year-old so intently.
Yeah. I'm curious as well. Digital, you want to come up with us? Something tells me no.
I mean, I'll just be boring and I'll start like asking questions about Lady Voldy's cat, so whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty boring. I just want to know information about your cat. That's all.
What other information do you want to know about her?
So she doesn't drink out of the faucet. That's good.
She doesn't, no.
Yeah, don't get her started on the faucet shit
I
because
won't.
I did that with my parents' cats and they throw up like constantly. They drink too much water, so don't do that.
Violet in chat seems to think you have a problem talking to women. In my experience, Dev's always talked fine to me.
Yeah, we've been cool.
Yeah, so I don't know what you're talking about, Violet. Anything else you need to know about my cat?
Have you ever thought about getting like a male cat to accompany your
No,
female cat?
I've not thought about that.
Oh, is your cat like a solo cat or?
Yeah.
Solo cat. The fuck?
Dude, I'm a huge cat person. Shut up.
Okay.
Trying to understand the cat world, I guess.
What? Sometimes cats love company.
Yeah, she's cool on her own though. She's pretty chill. Riding solo like Sam Lee.
Yeah, so I used to have like a male cat and a female cat. They used to fight over like food and stuff. Yeah. It was pretty bad, actually.
Yeah.
Like the female cat used to like eat all the food and the male cat was like starving and I used to have to like portion their food out. Yeah, it was bad.
Yeah, so sounds like maybe I shouldn't get a male cat then.
No, they slept together. They were good companion partners.
Except when it came to food?
Except when it came to food. Exactly.
Got it. Okay. Well,
so the female was obese. the male cat was thin. So there you go.
Okay. Well.
Yeah.
I guess that's interesting.
So, moral of the story is, if you have a female cat versus a male cat, your female cat is going to eat more than the male cat.
I mean, I guess that's cool. My cat's fucking fat, man. Like.
Oh, big surprise.
Digital Nomad, I see you in the comments here. Are you afraid? I see you're in chat. I know you ain't doing anything. I know you're in that fucking car right now.
I mean, I'll mute myself if that makes him more comfortable.
Oh,
What do you say, Nomad? Do you want to just talk to me? I'm high as a motherfucker. I should be a pretty easy target, honestly.
Yeah, I'll mute myself. Hang on.
You guys got a fixation about this pedo bullshit.
Yeah, well, it's not a thing that I really approve of.
I think it's a thing that you're gonna default more in the time, you know.
Yeah.
You guys watching some weird stuff too.
Dash
Yeah,
and Sim, no, I'm not from California. I'm just really stoned, that's all.
I don't blame Dan Sam Lee watching people die. Take that back.
To be fair, if he could get his hands on a woman, he could experience it firsthand based on what he was saying. You're good, Dash. You're good.
Yeah, Sam Lee's not coming here because of you, I guess. I'm like, you know.
Yeah.
What? Because of whom? Lady Voldy is a sweetheart. Like,
I am.
what the
I'm always so
fuck?
nice. Sam, come on up. Or did you? Or both of you.
Sam's a coward.
Yeah. Way too big of a feminist for Sam. Yeah. Deb, would you say, based on what you know about me, that I'm like a huge feminist?
Bro, like nobody wants Tommy anymore. Like Tommy's almost like forgotten. I mean,
Yeah, he left for too long.
yeah.
You think feminism scares me? Like, come on, man.
Scare Sam. He thinks that I'm like the biggest.
Dude, I was grown up in a hardcore feminist household. Like, feminism does not scare me whatsoever.
Yeah. I believe that, Dev.
Well, Tommy is just scared that he's unable to face the truth that he's a molester of sorts,
Yeah.
that he lives in a hobbit hole, and
Like, what do you
he
think, Lady
can get a
these
woman.
Calling Tommy's wife, you know, the B word and the C word and the W and all those, you know.
I didn't call her any of those things. I don't know what you're talking
No,
about.
not you.
What? You need
What
to
if
suck it up. He needs to suck it up. He needs to suck it up. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, Tommy should come up. I told him when he was just sitting in brackets chat that he would
Man,
he
sorry.
wouldn't.
Be back.
Yeah. No, but Sam's very upset because I have some radical ideas about not beating women without their like consent.
Yeah, he's very anti with that, I hear.
Yeah. He just really wants to make women bleed.
Who said that? Sam Lee?
Sam Lee.
And you believe him? I mean, you believe everything you hear on the internet?
Nah, I think that Sam Lee is a virgin. I don't think women let him anywhere near them. I stand by that. I don't think he's fucked any of these hookers. I think it's all fucking cap. If he has, I think he didn't know what was gonna happen or what to do with it.
I mean, I don't think he's like a driver. So
What? Come on, bro. Damn. You went the highway.
So you think it's all staged? That car, you think it's like a green screen or something?
I think it's green screen. I'm convinced. I'm convinced.
I mean, it makes sense. He's in it like 18 hours a day. How would you do that?
I know! I'm convinced. I'm fucking convinced it's a green screen.
Yeah. I like the details that he's added, like the blood on the top and the boogers all over his windshield. Like he really put some thought into this set.
Nice sarcasm, but yeah, I still think it's a green screen.
Nah, I'm being serious.
Still think it's a green screen.
No, I
I'm not swaying from it. Not swaying from it.
Yeah.
I still think it's a green screen.
Yeah, everybody's like pissed that Tommy won't come up.
Oh, yeah. We lost Tommy a long
He's
time
been told to
ago.
come up.
We're about to lose Sam Lee and Digi soon, so.
I think they'll be back. I don't think that you can knock Sam Lee down that easily. I'll say that about Sam.
I mean, I could knock Tommy down that easily. Like, he's never coming back.
Sam, I think he does this stream the same way that he does his dashing. He's all about it.
All about the green screen. Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm convinced it's green screen.
I mean, Sam, do you want to come up and like defend yourself?
It's like Cyrax and his like race car dreams, you know? Like it's all imaginary.
Brink says that Sam can't actually drive at all, which would make sense because Sam has a lot of similarities with another person we know that also cannot drive. I'm switching to Inky Darkness before I crash out. I had fun, you guys. Be sure to subscribe. Will not be subscribing to you, Digital Nomad. I don't subscribe to people that like to watch children. It's fucking weird.
It's weird, but it's not off the limits. People watch.
It's all good. I'll be up here for a while, like if you want to fight. So I'm just gonna be muted. Like I want to watch some YouTube.
Yeah, you can
clips.
sleep on the stream. I'm used to it. You can sleep over there.
yeah, I'm sure you are.
Well, it is 4:02 a.m. where I am located, so I'm going to go to bed.
All right.
We might see. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe one day we can have a conversation with Sam Lee. You know.
I think he'll be back. I think so.
Yeah, well done, battle.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Yeah, you as well.
Is this the fucking house or the next one? Always the same problem, bro. 26. Nope.
Yeah, you'll never bring Gandalf up. You know.
Yeah, I mean.
That's your problem.
That's my problem, bro. That's your problem.
It's not my problem. I just like to have fun with the guy. I mean, it's your stream, man. All right, if you bring Sam up in like the next hour, I will communicate.
So you think it's right, like you come to my house and start fighting with the people in my house, and they're not coming back to my house because of you. And do you think I should get them back? Sus people, bro.
Oh shit! Yeah, I wanna share some clip with you, Necro. Hang on. I almost
You wanna
forgot.
share some tip with me?
Yeah. YouTube clip. Yeah. Me and Gandalf. Hang on.
Yeah, good luck getting Gandalf back.
No, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, that's not it. Hang on. Oh, this is it.
Yeah, what's that, bro? You posting?
Oh, I just put it in comments. Yeah, you should totally play that. Yeah.
Got music or no?
No, hang on. I'll post it in private chat too. Yeah, you should totally play that.
No, hang on. But how should I play it, bro?
No, just like click the link, share your screen. Yeah.
How I'm gonna do that on the phone?
Oh, I don't know, man. I thought it was funny.
What the fuck is that, did you?
I thought it was pretty funny.
Why can I see your comments, bro, anymore? Somebody hide you? Yeah, I can't play shit right now on the screen, so you made something for
Oh, hang on. I think
that's pretty cool, man.
Hang on. I can present. Oh shit.
Yeah, nobody was like doing nothing for Tommy, bro. You're doing something now.
Oh, hey, Dev can present. Oh my god, here we go.
bro, why are you acting like it's your first time on the StreamYards?
Hey, shut up.
Even a 3-year-old could do it, man. Shit. Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Play it again.
Oh, God. All right. No, you... All right. Here we go.
Yo, Kurt Adams, what's up, bro?
Oh my God.
God does.
Oh my God. I love that. All right.
Yeah, hey man. Yeah, hopefully Tommy will like it too. Yeah.
Oh, totally a Devin Tommy moment. Yep.
This live stream just appeared in my algorithm. Who are you guys? Oh, that's a good
Well,
question.
there you go. You're getting new viewers. Awesome.
Yeah, check out the playlist. You'll figure it out who the fuck we are. Ban me, Nightbot.
Dude, hang on. I'm addicted to these like memes. Like, I'm gonna find more.
Come on, bro. You're attacking Tommy with Gandalf now.
No, I'm not attacking Gandalf. I'm just saying, like, Frodo, myself, was a retard. Yeah. Hang on, I'll find some more stuff.
I don't know, Monkey. No idea. Can't remember what it was. Oh my god, my name in real life is Moonlight. Bro, it's been a crazy day, man, on the YouTube space. Yo, let's see how many dislikes we got. How many people had to puke this fucking live stream? 5. Okay, not bad, not bad. Yo, it's like 88% likes, bro.
Marty probably tipped like $3.50. Was it like
Nah, I
$3.50?
think it was like around like 6 something, probably.
No, probably
and he
$3.50. Yeah,
And
probably
he dipped
350.
after another like 6 something.
Oh, okay. Probably 350. Yeah, I'm not easy to deal with. I get it.
Damn, you guys like to fighting all day long. Is the fight ever like shuts down, like, you know, like becoming who you are?
Oh, I don't like to fight like all night long.
Oh shit. Poor Dev. Yeah. All my streams are getting limited, bro. Too much shit going on.
Why?
Too much shit throwing left and right, I guess. You know. What do you expect, bro? Like, what would you expect? It's hard to have like a green panel on YouTube.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm still kind of like a new to this space, so.
You are monetized or no?
Oh no, I'm not monetized. Like my YouTube channel isn't monetized at all.
Yeah, Burger Boy was here. He got like 3,000 subs.
Oh, awesome. He deserves it, man. He's awesome.
Yo, Drooms, thanks, bro. Thanks for the $10, man. Appreciate it, man. Should I get something to eat? Yeah. It should be Dev's music is the best. Yeah, I mean, who said? I think Burger Boy said he's gonna like send me some good sounds for StreamYards on Discord. I gotta connect with
No, they don't.
You
They
said
don't really. They don't really like me. It's all about like Marty and Burger Boy. It's all good. It's all good, man.
You're trying to fit in.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah. Come on, man. Can
Yo, yeah, I'm trying to fit in, of course.
they just want to be friends or hide sensor, getting even harder to cock fights. Cock these days. What that means, bro. And Ledgeview sometimes typing some crazy stuff. Not gonna lie. It was a crazy day, yeah, agree with me.
No, but they are some like crazy fuckers. Like when they're not like sucking up to me. Yeah, when they're not like pretending to be like my friend and stuff. Yeah.
I think everybody's like unique here, you know?
Yeah. I mean, you seem pretty cool, but I don't know. Even you have your edge.
What's up, Paul? Fucking last name, fucking funny as fuck. You get the whole spectrum on this show, yeah. You get the high and the low.
Yeah, exactly.
It's pretty funny, bro. I think more people are trying to like hit the link and join the panel, and be a part of some community, or they're trying to prove themselves. Oh, I'm not just trolling.
Well, I've been like a part of this, what you consider community for like 3 years now.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm live on another account. Still have this chat open on this phone. DJ is monitoring everything. Like, yeah, I mean, you're safe, bro. You can come up here and chill with us. I mean, Dev is not like, he just likes to repeat stuff. Like, yeah.
Well, I just like to troll Gandalf. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, Dev is not your nemesis, I guess. Be right back. Get some snacks. I barely got out of the store, bro. This guy was a little bit round.
So a lot of people like want Tommy and I to go back and forth. What do you think about that?
If you're gonna keep it with Tommy, yeah, I'll be alright.
Yeah, but how would you like arrange that? That's the question.
How I'm gonna arrange it? I mean, you can do it on his channel.
He doesn't always stream though. Oh, also he like bans me all the time.
If I'm gonna do it here, his wife is gonna be like, it's my fault, so, don't want that on me, but it's on you,
You don't want that? What do you mean?
Do I want his wife to tell me that this is my fault for letting it happen? Yeah, nah, I don't want that, bro. I want them to be happy, bro. I mean, you know,
Why?
because I like Tommy.
Oh.
Why not? Why you don't like Tommy? Give me a reason to like what you don't like about Tommy.
I mean, I'm not going to take away from your reasons that you like him.
Just say a fucking reason, like why you don't like him.
No, it just like gives me understanding.
I mean, you can create everything, like, you know, fiction about him, like, he's gonna be alright. Just don't bring his wife in the conversation.
About his wife being abusive or what?
Yeah, just don't bring his wife, bro. I mean, what's that hard to do? I mean,
Well,
acting
okay,
like
I can pretend. Yeah. I can pretend to be a gremlin again. That's okay. I can do that.
like you're talking with Tommy and you want a reaction from her. You know, it's
Well, yeah, I can act within like rules, like I'm a gremlin, I guess. Again, I guess I'm gonna turn into a gremlin again.
bro,
I don't know.
you can be
Yeah.
however you wanna be, but if you're gonna continue to be like this, he's not gonna come. I mean, you wanna play or you don't wanna play? That's the question. It's nothing hard, bro. You want the ball in your field or not? Tommy got the ball now because
Play,
he can
play.
come. He
So
can come here or he cannot come here. I mean, it's easy, bro.
So I'm confused. Like, you're acting like he's my boss. Like, what's going on?
No, bro. I'm acting. You guys should like, you know, it's like you're playing a game with him. So.
Welcome to McDonald's.
Okay. I see.
It's up to you, bro. I mean, you can bring him back, I guess, if you can. Otherwise, I don't think he's gonna come ever here again. After last time. Yeah, man. Thanks. So go on.
earnings time. Ups? Yeah, ups. How do you say ups for your earnings, right? How do you say ups for your earnings? I love off your wife. I love, yeah, that's what I did. Well, yeah, no, you do. Steve also pays my bills. But that's, yeah, I get paid on YouTube, by the way. I just do AdSense. Something like you motherfuckers trying to. Oops, sorry, that was me. I heard a feeling. Are you fucking lucky? It's open small. She gave me the have what I had to deal with politics. Also, I had nothing to do with politics. I'm trying to do YouTube, so no. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. When you're so great thing. Which is, I'm sorry. I don't know that there's a way that it's spelled. This is how I have no idea what you're talking about, man. You know, you should know what I'm talking about because I don't know what you're talking about. I just regurgitate what you said. This is a controlling experience. You guys got to admit, though, you also see the text. Now you're getting it. I mean, yeah, that's why I wanted to hop on panel. I wanted to. Yeah, I got it, man. Dude, this shit's been bad. Like, this shit. Man. Because nobody gets to hear a troll talk.
Your favorite beef tonight was Moon Lion versus Liebot?
And I was like, I'm saying, I can use it in your comments. Oh shit, I got a problem. What's this? Oh, that's you. Did you change your name again, Bob? No. Oh, somebody came up and left again. Alright, cool. Yeah, sorry. Well, the panel's split anyway. I don't pay for this shit, so I'm getting it. I think it's 10. No, it's not 10. You stream enough, like you should. But then again, he spoke about emails and about your wife, so I understand why you don't. You know what? I'm starting to
What's up, bro?
Hey, bro. I don't know, just thought I'd come fill the silence. See how my boy's doing.
Yeah, I was dropping off this order and a fucking lady didn't came to meet me, so I gotta fucking wait like 5 minutes.
Damn.
Made a
You better
picture
tip you.
on my other phone, so I have to photo my phone. I'm not gonna wait outside like for nothing, bro.
Oh, so you just dump it and leave?
Yeah, I make a picture, drop it, leave, and then I'll make a picture with my other phone. You know, that's the picture I made.
Yeah, that happened to Marty once, and Raccoon stole his pizza.
It is what it is. I'll wait 5 minutes,
Yeah.
bro. You know, try call.
No, dude, don't let me make you feel bad. Just fucking keep moving.
I mean, if you're expecting food, bro, you should be like waiting for it. You know,
Yeah, exactly.
you're not.
They should respect your time. They yell at you when you're late, you know, fuck. Yeah, just relaxing after work. It's like 9 p.m. down here.
You made good money. You're doing DoorDash.
No, I'm not a DoorDasher. No, it's like 9 p.m. Like I'm in Australia.
Yeah, you're working night shift somewhere. Oh,
No, I've finished. I've finished for the day, dude.
Oh, what hour is there again? What hour?
Oh, you know what it is? It's my goddamn Wi-Fi. It is like 9 p.m.
Oh, okay. So.
Or like 20 to 9. Yeah.
So confusing. Yeah.
Yeah.
You had a good day at work? How was your day?
It was all right. A lot of problems to be solved, you know, but sorted it out. Yeah, it wasn't a bad day. Going away this weekend, so that'll be good.
Where are you heading?
Me and a group of friends go camping every year. There's gonna be like 20 of us. Should be good.
Oh yeah. You going in the nature somewhere?
A little bit like that, something like that. Yeah. Yeah.
Everybody, I think they need few days off the screens and the fucking bullshit. You know?
Oh, you're not wrong, mate. You're not wrong. It's an addiction. I'm always addicted to something. At the moment, it's my screen.
Yeah. Even if you go in the nature there, you'll be like looking on YouTube, like what happened? Yeah, it's.
No. We go out somewhere where there's no phone reception. It's good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
real deal.
Yeah. Yeah. Hope we haven't scared off too many people permanently, or hope we haven't scared off anyone permanently, really. I reckon Sam will be back tomorrow. I was a bit hard on him tonight, but you know, fuck, he's saying some silly things, in my opinion.
Yeah, I guess every night is gonna be shocker and shocker. I will say, you know.
I'm sure we won't hang around. We won't hang around long. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you'll miss us when we leave. Not gonna lie. How much can you talk about crypto?
I mean, they're like a referee in the middle, you know.
You're not even that. You're just you're passive. You just let it all happen. All you do is open the door.
Yeah.
No, I think you're pretty good at this. Like, you know, if there are some people who you know, can't handle, you know, a bit of ribbing, that's on them really. It's nothing to do with you. You're not. Yeah, you don't have any you know, not affiliations, but you don't have any sides that you're on you.
Hey, like picking sides, it's so fucking stupid. I like all the people, you know, but the new people, they have an fixation on the, you know, pedophile bullshit. So
well, you know,
it's kind of weird what, you know,
we really dislike them.
We have like regular conversations and shit like that, but you know, sometimes I think it's too much, you know, just talking about that. Like,
yeah, well, you know, it's not like we brought it up. It was an opinion someone had, and you know, once the sharks smell blood.
Yeah, I think people are like offended of words like young or girl or yeah. They should.
Yeah, I mean, that might be part of it, but like, you know, it's the meaning behind it, and like, you know, it's anyway. Let's not get down about that. I'm actually here to, you know, to apologize to Tommy for ever upsetting him. It was never, you know, I didn't mean to.
You upset Tommy? What happened?
Oh, he just doesn't like me. I think every time I've spoken to him a few times, and he's just on the defense constantly. I try and, you know, have a conversation with him, but it's usually after he spoke to the dev, and he's in a mood, you know. I actually came with the intention of calming him down.
It's like starting the work in the morning at a job, and your wife didn't give you pussy in the morning, and you're like, all mad about it, you know, with your customers and shit.
Yeah. Leave Tommy's wife out of this, Necro.
No, I'm talking in general. I didn't saying Tommy's.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to like to act nice after, you know, people are trying to put Tommy down because he is on the defense, like you said already. So
yeah, definitely. Hey, I need to disappear for 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
All right, cool.
Keep listening to that Marty talk stream. It's amazing. You should listen to the whole thing.
Yeah, I want to listen to it.
I'll be back.
I'll pick up my Denny's, bro. Denny's. Fucking Denny's. Yeah, Denny's is a good resource. They're open like 24. You know. I guess nowadays not a lot of people want to work. Especially the graveyard. You mentioned it, I say crazy stuff or whatever. I wasn't trying to overstay my welcome. Just saying. Nah, bro, it's all good. I mean, you know. Sometimes it's, you know, I'm like trying to read the chat and, you know how it is. Sometimes I'm misreading something wrong or whatever. But everybody's cool, man. Especially in the chat, like nobody got banned or something. And Tommy got the super mods in the chat, but I don't think he even knows what the super mod is in the chat. But what should we talk tomorrow? About age?
I don't know.
No.
We gotta do a makeup session. Tommy and Dev. Tommy's got to make up with you before he makes up with Dev.
Uh-huh.
Oh, let's call it the Tommy appreciation stream, and have Tommy's face with a bunch of love hearts around it.
Bro, Tommy needs like a few months to recover.
Yeah.
But you know, a lot of people will check daily. Oh, Tommy came here. No, okay. No.
But did you hear about well, you haven't heard about it yet, but there's going to be a big interview tomorrow. A big open panel. Oh, not a panel. Yeah, Lisa and Torp. Well, Torp's going to have a panel, and that's going to be open to Lisa.
Yeah, Torp and Lisa, right?
It's what the people want.
Yeah, let's see how that is gonna work. I think they're trying to be like professionals tomorrow. So.
Yeah, I haven't heard from Lisa at all today. Has she been in your chat?
Yeah, I think I saw her.
Okay.
Can't remember. Be back checking on my shit.
Hey, Ledge View. How's your night going? Not much, bro. When do you come up on panel? Oh yeah, it's actually a music festival, so it'll be fucking sick. Yeah, fair enough. No pressure. Not gonna lie, I just want to have like a chill conversation with Tommy. I just want him to know I'm a good guy, and I'm just, having a bit of light fun with him. I don't think of anything. I've never mentioned his wife or anything. Yeah, fair enough, dude. I can't multitask for shit.
camping trip sounds like delicious. What's up, G? I try to keep it pretty level-headed. You mentioned I say crazy stuff. No, I mean, no, I just didn't understand something that you said. That's all. Sometimes the fucking chat goes so fast. I like, like what the fuck, driving and like babbling, trying to read. No, yes, let's go.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm not very technical and accidentally closed it.
It happens to the best of us. So what do you think about the community, bro?
Oh, you've definitely got some characters. Definitely, you got some characters. You got some egos. You got some pretty funny people. I like it.
Like you just seeing the bottom feeders. You're just seeing the bottom feeders now.
What are you guys like the? Are you guys the special class of the Dashers community or something?
Imagine the other guys that will not allow you to be on their panel because you don't keep it civil or shit like that, you know. Yeah, some people they will tell you like, hey man, it is what it is, you know. Have to protect my brand. Like they will not allow all this fucking fuckery, you know.
Yeah, but they're the people who want to like make it big on YouTube, you know. Like you're just here to chill out and have
but the new people are going to see them because they're like the messiah of the fucking gig workers, you know.
Yeah. I mean,
they will not get the real deal ever because they're following the clout of other people. You know, they're following. Oh, that guy got better followers than this guy. It should be better, and they will never understand it.
Mate, I got 10 subscribers on my channel. Like, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I know, but you know, if you think in the whole, some of the YouTube community, a lot of people are getting stupid fucking, you know, tips and tricks for somebody else that they really don't understand like how really this works.
How many tips and tricks there can be? Like, how much content could there be for tips and tricks for door dashing? You know what I mean?
There's an update on those apps pretty much like every week, so they're changing the app constantly. So there's new things that they're gonna add to the app, you know.
Yeah, I don't know if you can like it's a viable. I don't know. I guess a couple of people have done it, but like, yeah, I don't know. It's a very niche community, so there'd only be one or two big people who like people flock to, I guess.
Yeah.
And is that Eli?
Who is the company guy and who DoorDash gives them gift cards to talk good about DoorDash and all those apps.
Yeah.
And we are the people that doesn't give a fuck, and we're gonna talk however the app is good or bad that day, you know, or whatever happens.
Down in the trenches,
like
keeping it real.
No fucking filter, bro. I mean, like you prefer listening to a guy that got a good speech and he's speaking nice and sugarcoating everything, and he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah, like I don't know. Like I feel like if I started door dashing, I'd watch like, you know, maybe a few hours of just best trip tips and tricks, and then I'd just never go back. You know, like it's not entertainment.
If you type DoorDash, none of us are gonna like pop up, like, you know.
No, I don't even know how we found like. Torp's impossible to find. Like you can't Google Torp and find him. He's been hidden or something. But yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean,
like
you don't follow the cloud. You don't follow the people that are like got a lot of subs because you don't really care about DoorDash. I mean, you know.
Who's got the most subs in the DoorDash community?
Yeah, there are few of them. I think they got like close to 100,000, or some of them are above.
Shit.
100,000. But
Holy shit.
those guys are making like if you are above 70 to 80,000 and like close to like 300,000, you're making like between 50K to like 150K a year on YouTube.
Shit.
So doing DoorDash means really nothing to you because
Hey,
you are a
what's
content
up,
creator
guys?
more than
Oh, Dev, how are you?
Pretty good. How are you guys doing?
Yeah, we're doing good, bro.
We're just chilling, man. Just
Yeah, what are you guys talking about?
Just talking about the big DoorDash YouTubers and how they, you know, I don't know. Honestly, I like the ones with like 10 subs who keep it real, just like my man Necro here.
Yeah,
So,
that's what I'm saying. Like,
what
all
about
those new
you, Port Monkey? Like, what do you go for with your like subs?
In terms, oh, dude, I don't. I've got one channel on my video, and I'm not like a YouTuber. I've got one video on my channel. Sorry. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about subs.
Okay.
So what?
So you're
Yeah.
talking to Necro about subs? Like, what the fuck?
What's
man?
stopping you for not making?
Yeah, I mean, like, it's.
Imagine you can get like.
I don't have the time, and it doesn't interest me. Like those things.
Totally.
Yeah, I you know, I'm happy with my current job, so I don't really have time for YouTube.
So, what's your job?
I make things.
Yo, why you saying Necro, bro? Like Thor? You from Kentucky, Dev? It's Necro, bro, not fucking Necro.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Whatever. Don't care. No offense. No offense. Don't care.
Oh, Dev. You're a funny man. What about you, Dev? What's your job?
What about me? I'm a digital
Yeah, what about you?
marketer. What are you?
I mean, I've seen your digital marketing. What's you know? What do you actually do for money?
Yeah, I'm sure. I've also seen.
I've seen
your,
Tanks.io.
Yeah, I've also seen your dick pics. I've also seen. Your
Yeah, I know. They're everywhere. They're everywhere.
Yeah, yup.
What would you give them out of 10?
Well, it's kind of small.
No, so not a very high score then.
Yeah, pretty small.
You don't like them small?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Do I like them
Like-
small?
Like, I'm asking your preferences in dick size.
So you're gay for the Dev?
Oh, I might be. I haven't decided yet. Like, it's obvious, Dev, that you're a closeted gay man. I'm not too sure if you've admitted it to yourself or just haven't admitted it publicly. But, you know, I'd like to see you flourish and be happy.
So why aren't you flamboyant about your gayness?
I'm actually not gay. I just rolling with the conversation, to be honest. But for you, Dev, I might reconsider it.
So you hooked up with like an obese like woman or something? I think.
Oh, Dev, you don't want to go down this path because you don't know anyone I've hooked up with, and I know people who you've hooked up with.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Okay.
Dev, I'll never pull my trump card out. It's pretty fucking hilarious, though.
Your trump card.
Yeah, my trump card. It's public knowledge.
So you keep that about me, or
I don't keep it. I just know it.
what do you know?
I know everything.
Such as?
Dev, it wouldn't be a trump card if I just let it out, would it? See, this is how you deal with a dev. You just attack him. He can't handle it. Only way he wins conversations is by going, yeah, so you live in a dungeon.
Dude,
See, Dev.
you send your small penis all over the place, man. I
Yep.
know about you. It's all good.
Correct.
It's all good. It's all
know.
good.
Yeah, I didn't have a problem with it.
So that wasn't my trump card. So what's yours?
I don't want to hurt your feelings, Dev. I actually like you. I think you're hilarious.
Uh-huh. So what's your trump card?
Yeah.
What's your trump card?
Got a couple actually.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What's the first one?
Yeah. Well, I don't think I'm going to tell you.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Dev.
Oh, you.
Yeah. See, Dev's so easy to handle. I don't know how anyone can't do it. Like, people just can't control themselves against the Dev. Dev, how do you feel about that? The fact that, you got nothing on me.
What do you mean? I'm allowed you.
Other than my dick pic, that's public knowledge.
What, your small dick pic? Yeah.
My tiny, minuscule penis picture. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sent that to Jasmine too. Oh,
Jasmine.
Yeah.
I didn't send it to Jasmine. Someone else might have sent it to Jasmine.
No, you did. Yeah, you did. Oh, yeah, you did.
Wait, which Jasmine are we talking about?
What? There's only one Jasmine in your book, dude.
No, I know a few. Yeah. Dev, please never change.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're amazing.
Yeah, okay. I'll never change. All right.
Yeah. How's Darling going? Been spending time with her?
Who? Jasmine?
No, Darling.
Darling. No.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you guys were buddies.
I thought you guys were buddies. What are you talking about?
I've never met her. I've never even heard of her. I've heard of her, and that's it.
You heard of her, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know much about her. Sorry.
Fair enough. I just saw your her name.
Well, she's friends with Lily Pants, I think.
Oh, that's not a very appropriate name.
Yeah, I thought you were like butt buddies with Lily Pants.
I don't know, Lolly Pants. I don't think I do.
Yeah,
Who's
yeah,
Lolly?
he knows, yeah, he knows you.
Does he?
Yeah, yeah.
It's a he.
Yeah,
A he.
does. Yeah, he does. Oh, I think you're.
What does he know about me?
blushing.
What does he know about me?
Are you blushing right now, or?
I'm I find it funny the idea of a man named Lollipants knows me. It's just funny.
So he's a hacker.
What are you doing hanging out with someone called Lollipants?
He has a crush on me. Yeah, he's a hacker that has a crush on me. So
Does he?
It's all good. Yeah.
Would you go there?
Some guy got a crush on you?
Yeah.
Yeah, would you go there?
I got a pedophile hacker that has a crush on me.
Pedophile.
Wait, are you underage, Dev?
Yeah, I'm underage. Yep.
Yeah, I don't think you are.
Well, why else would Lloyd Hands be hacking me? Yeah.
Oh, because of your boyish good looks. You just remind him of an underage person.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. This is my first interaction with the Dev, Necro.
No way.
Honestly.
Something tells me that I shouldn't believe this, but alright.
Actually, I feel like I was in a voice chat with him briefly, but I didn't speak to him. This is my first actual... No, honestly, I swear to God, I've never spoken to the Dev before.
Yeah, I think the Dev is okay.
The Dev is just, you know... The Dev's the Dev. What can you say? He's everything. Everything this community needs.
Once you understand how everybody is, you'll be alright.
The Dev's a bit of an enigma, though. He keeps his cards pretty close to the chest, you know?
I mean, so do you.
Yeah, but I think that's the smart thing to do in these parts.
Yeah. You definitely should keep some stuff in the closet. Like, you shouldn't go like crazy here. Yeah. If you're doing something like crazy, yeah.
I don't think you should keep everything in the closet, though. Right, Dev?
I mean, why should you keep your shit in the closet?
I gotta protect myself. I gotta protect myself from sickos like you.
Yeah, well, you probably should. Haha.
I honestly like respect, you know, what you could do to me, Dev. So that's why I do everything to you know. I think it's just due diligence. You just got to be smart about these things. I mean, the number one thing is not to step on anyone's toes, I reckon. I'm just having a bit of fun with the Dev.
Well, I'm having a bit of fun with you. I thought.
I don't know.
Are we having fun?
Having so much fun.
Like, imagine being here in the States and you will have those motherfuckers telling you, I'm gonna fucking drive to Georgia and fuck you up. How you gonna feel? Like, you're in Australia, bro. You're like, chill.
Yeah.
You know? Like,
Not only am I in Australia.
Fly to Australia and fucking kick poor monkey's ass. Like, no fucking body's gonna do that shit. You know that, right?
Not only am I in Australia, but I'm like quite far from anywhere major. So like, it's pretty impossible.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
but the thing is, I don't want to push the Dev. I don't want to give him a challenge.
Shut up, dude. Shut up. It's all good.
You don't like me. You don't like me, Dev, do you?
No, I actually like you. That's the thing. Yeah.
I think you're pretty cool, but you know, I feel like when you're drunk, it's actually amazing. Your like comprehension skills go down, but your trolling skills like increase 100-fold. It's amazing.
That's the default. When you're
He's actually
drunk, you get more like, yeah, I can do this. I can do the trolling better. Yeah, you get those things in you.
Dev's like a secret weapon. Like you only pull him out for extreme circumstances, and then you just You went so hard on Tommy, you've broken him. He's left with his ball.
Do you think Tommy can drink more than you, Dev? That's you're scared of? Like, that's the reason? You're afraid of challenging Tommy.
Hang on.
Drinking fast or some shit like that.
Dev's always multitasking.
Yeah, I mean, slow down with the Pornhub, boy. Shit.
Oh, okay. So, what about you?
What about me?
Your past.
Oh, my fears, my past, my personal life. How do I pee? How do I take a dookie? Like, what kind of stuff do you want to know about me?
So, you were trying to take a jab about me, so, yeah.
I missed it. What was the jab?
I don't know. I said Tommy can drink more than the Dev, so he can.
Oh, probably. Tommy's had decades experience, though.
A good challenge, a good competition, like a beer fest or something. I don't know, man.
So
they'll be like the fans.
Port Monkey, yeah, okay.
You know, if you can do it, if you're not scared of it, I mean.
That's a good idea. But you wouldn't be able to know if Dev is drinking because he wouldn't cam up.
Oh, why not, bro?
Dev's a ninja.
You're lensophobic.
Nah, Dev's just a sneaky ninja. He knows how to play the game.
How skinny do you think the Dev is?
I don't know. I never actually thought of what the Dev might look like.
I think you're fat.
Me?
Yeah, I think Port
I want to lose. I want to lose 5 kilos.
Yeah, he's fat. To be honest,
I'm fatter than I want to be. I'll give you that.
Yeah, he's fat. Yeah, he's fat.
Yeah, because it's logical now. Because only fat people can call other people fat because they're fat. So
exactly.
Yeah. Well, thanks, Dev. You've motivated me to lose some weight.
Yeah, what's your plan? You gotta diet.
What's your plan on being on a diet?
Oh, it's. I'm gonna get up every morning and just fucking think about the Dev as I run. Run every morning and I'll be laser focused on this is for the Dev. This is for the Dev. This is for the Dev.
So why are you so focused on me?
Oh no, you've just motivated me.
Well, no one knows about you.
I'm focused on you just because we're on panel together. To be honest, like when I get off, I'm not going to think about you at all until I see you on panel again.
You can do those motivational walk with purpose type of streams. Just walking outside and streaming like, "Hey guys, I'm doing this walk for such and such."
So you're just saying that because I called you fat. So I called you fat. So now you're attacking me? Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah.
Did you call Necro fat or?
I called you fat.
But I'm not attacking you. Am I?
Yeah, you kind of are.
Oh no, Dev, you're losing, the foothold on the argument. I'm not attacking you.
The Dev sounds like
your Jedi mind tricks don't work against me.
Whoa. So who does it matter who I'm attacking, Mister?
Because we're having a conversation. We need to sort of know who's being spoken to or about.
Are you like a noob to the internet? Like, what's going on?
No, I've been around for a while.
Yeah, you're kind of
long time.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Port Monkey's pretty new.
Yeah, okay.
I'm new to like jumping on panels.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. Did you like my video, Dev?
Yeah, stalking me, right? Yeah.
Did you like my video, Dev?
So you're all about the Dev these days, right? I guess I'm doing something right. Yeah.
Yeah. What can I say, Dev? You're my weakness.
Totally.
Yeah.
What did you say, bro? What's up, Lolocaust? Is that fucking
Dude? This guy is obsessed with me. Like, I don't know how to get rid of him.
What's up, Lolo? What's going on? Just chatting with my buddy, the Dev. Oh, come up, Digital. Come up. Well,
Dev has a gigantic.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, we can talk. It's okay.
please, Digi, come up, bro.
Whatever. So you defend Digi?
No. I am not Team Digi. I've been calling him out in chat all night. But he doesn't like you, Dev, so he doesn't want to come up. But to be honest, I'd rather have Dev up than Digi up.
Why, bro? Do you think
I don't know.
Digi is less smarter than the Dev?
I think the Digi's like sort of hardened in the thought that he's some sort of intellectual, and he won't take. Yeah, you know what I mean? Exactly.
I think Mr. Monkey thinks. Oh God, here we go. Oh my God, here we go. Here we go. Yeah.
Dev, you're alright, man.
Yeah, I'm okay, Mr. Monkey.
Cheers. Oh, that's good.
I'm just chilling, man.
Surely I don't know, maybe you don't, but whenever you're on Dev, I'm one of your biggest bring on the Dev guys. I'm always yelling it out.
Totally. You're showing your dick everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my one weakness. My dick pic that's out there.
Yeah.
You're a Dev.
Yeah.
Sorry, Necro, what was that?
I said you were a Dev fanboy.
No, he's not. He's more like a Dev troll. He's more like a Dev troll.
I mean,
yeah.
I'm not trolling.
Usually the trolls love the guy who they're trolling.
Yeah, well, it's there's layers to it. Necro?
Yeah, he's a weird person.
I'm a weird person.
Yeah.
I'm pretty weird. Yeah, I don't like being normal though. Normal sort of sucks. Sort of boring.
Yeah, normal sucks, dude.
Yeah.
I'd rather be weird.
Yeah, right on, Dev. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Fuck yeah, mate.
So you rather be somebody else on the internet because it's more funnier, or
no? Why would you care? Why would you care about like internet popularity? What's wrong with you?
I don't know. Maybe some people do care. I don't know.
I hate those people.
Yeah, I'm not a cloud chaser. I do like coming here talking to different people though.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for. You know, having fun and shit like that. But sometimes the things are getting off rails. Like, yeah.
Well, hopefully not about like chasing cloud, right?
Wait, did I just get called a dev apologist? HRH? Is that directed to me? Because if so, I am a dev apologist. I don't think he's done anything wrong, other than, exploit children.
Well,
Dumb.
I think he's a monkey. So yeah, he's probably a monkey. So
I think the Dev got his own group of fans. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
what?
To be
No way. No,
Yeah, bro.
I have no fans, dude. I have no fans. What are you talking about?
Dev, bring down those walls. Let us love you.
All right, Jesus. Fucking wanker. I hate you.
Like how you became famous, Dev? Tell us the fucking secret, man.
I'm not famous, dude. I
know that's like a modest people, like, you know, you're saying it because you're modest right now, but hold on a second.
You think I'm famous? Like, what the fuck, man?
Dev's not famous. He's got a slight bit of infamy. As our secret weapon, our secret troll weapon.
Yeah, I just have a troll weapon or whatever. Whatever.
No, you are the weapon, Dev.
Yeah, okay.
Your powers don't work on everyone, though, unfortunately. Only works on the weak-minded. Like digital nomad. Too scared of you to come up.
Yeah, totally.
You think so? DG is scared, bro?
I don't think he's got the intellectual capacity to speak to the Dev.
I mean, when fucking Patrick asked him like those mathematics fucking questions, like how much is like 7 + 5, and bro, like you have
He couldn't do it.
nomad, bro. You have the universe in your fucking palms, and you're asking like, hey, what's 2 × 2?
I think he likes to, he likes to laugh as some intelligent philosopher, fucking mathematics lover, and he doesn't know his timetables. The ones you learn in grade 2.
Hello, thank you.
Yeah, exactly. He's pretending he's not listening, but we all know he's listening. We know you're there, buddy.
It's all good. The horrors are, gonna come on. It's all good.
Dev, you don't really get into convos unless you're like really fucking hurting someone, do you?
What? You have like a bunch of like females come on here, defending you. Like, come on, man.
Dev, what are you talking about? If anything, you're being defended.
Come on, man.
Come on, bruh.
Yeah. So I'm talking about the average person. So the average person comes on here. So they're like, oh yeah, they're getting like trolled by the Dev. Like they want to be surrounded by like probably 2 females, I think. 2 females, right?
What? You have to rephrase that, Dev.
So you're an incel.
Incel. Yeah, that's me. But you could change all that, Dev. You could change all that. You got enough money to come to Australia?
Well, I can't change the fact that you're an incel.
No, but we could have sex, is what I'm saying.
What?
You could save me from my inceldom.
Yeah, the Dev is like fucking Orochimaru from Naruto, bro. That fucking snake
dude, I don't think I don't think I can save you from that. I thought you had like a girlfriend or whatever.
Not at the moment. Single. That's why I'm here in this troll world because I've got so much free time.
You want to get a troll wall?
Yeah, Dev. What do you think?
I don't know what to
having a baby.
To be
honest, a baby to
honest.
troll from like 2-3 years old. That's pretty nice. Yes. The future.
Exactly. You're the incel, Dev. You're the internet celebrity. Incel.
I thought you were.
What are you talking about?
I thought
No one loves
you
sport.
were-
Everyone loves the Dev. Everyone loves the Dev.
Yeah, the Dev. Bring the Dev.
Dev, if you had a merch store, I'd buy a t-shirt. I'm telling you that.
What about Sophia?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Sophia.
Oh shit! Yeah. Oh.
Oh, is she the one who commented on my the one commenter? Yeah, I got linked to her channel.
Here we
I got linked to her channel, and dude, check it out. It's bonkers. Trust me, it's like an untapped resource.
Sophia. Must be Sophia.
Check it out. Check it out, Dev. Spread it around. It's like an untapped resource. I think it got links. It got linked somewhere, and then no one looked at it. And then I'd left a comment, and I got one back. And I just didn't want to really interact too much with it anymore.
So.
But yeah, that's a character.
No. That was actually that's actually Lily Pants. Yeah, it's all good.
Oh, is it? Is it? Oh, damn. So you're in cahoots with her. You and Sophia. Dev and Sophia.
No. I'm not in cahoots with Lily Pants. Like I'm friends.
Yeah, you are. Don't tell. Are you telling me you're not in cahoots with someone called Lolly Pants?
I'm friends with Lily Pants, but yeah. He tells me shit. Yeah.
Oh, Sophia's a he. That's news to me.
He doesn't know yet. Might be.
No.
They're in transition.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Sort of people Dev hangs around. Character's name are Lollypants.
What? I thought you were like Thor. Like you were bossing me around like Thor. What's going on, man?
I wasn't bossing you around. I didn't tell you to do a single thing.
What's going on?
I don't want to affect the Dev at all. I want the Dev to be the Dev.
So, what about Lily Pants pretending to be your girlfriend? What about that? Oh, yeah.
Oh no, I think that was you, right? You're the one who's affiliated with Lollypants.
No. No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Dev, you're not going to get me, mate.
So, what is this about me getting you?
I don't know, really, to be honest. I sort of see myself on Team Dev. I don't even know why I'm saying that. I think I'm just confrontational. Look, I'm not going to get you. You're not going to get me. You're not going to get Lollypants. Lollypants might get you. You know how the world works.
Why are you here?
I'm just bored, man.
I think he likes Lisa.
So you're bored trolling me?
Bro, you came up to panel when I was here. I was here first.
So you're bored trolling me? I see.
A little bit. I don't know. I don't think like
Oh,
you don't.
Yeah.
It's sort of I don't know. I don't really like trolling you there, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you're like Tommy's level, man. Nobody want to troll you there.
Yeah.
That's something I want to see. I've been trying to, Dev. I've been talking to Tommy, trying to butter him up for you. He's hard as a rock, man. It's gonna be a while before you can speak to him again.
Yeah, I don't think you've been doing that, actually.
Yeah, go check his 12-hour stream yesterday. I'm in there somewhere.
So you're smoking weed somewhere? Yeah.
No, I haven't rolled a joint yet. I've got some, but I haven't rolled any.
Okay.
I'm just smoking cigarettes.
Okay.
I would be out, Dev. If I smoked a joint, I'd be on the floor. You would have murdered me by now. You'd be deep within my anus.
What? What?
Just saying, Dev. You know what I'm saying.
Just saying, bro. It's just saying. Nothing will happen. You know?
I mean,
I think
it could happen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never say never. Yeah, you gotta elongate it. It's yeah.
So prove your allegiance. It should happen. Yeah.
I know. Okay. I know who Lollypants is. I'll say that.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. I knew it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, Dev, never put all your cards on the table. You know this. But honestly, Dev, I actually like you.
So prove your allegiance to me.
I've offered for you to come have sex with me. I don't know what else I could do.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Do you want to see my butthole?
Yeah, totally.
Just
Alright, well,
on live stream. On live stream.
I'm not gonna do it on stream. Necro, I wouldn't do that to you, mate. I appreciate you hosting all this.
Negro, you need to show it on your stream. Dude. Yeah, totally.
Dev, if you want to go into a private DM, we can do it.
No, he needs to do it.
Slide that butthole in his DMs. You'll be good.
Dude, yeah.
Send him like a fucking Christmas card with your butt.
Do it. Do it.
To be honest, just shooting the shit with the boys until Digi has the balls to come up.
Uh-huh.
Digi's not
Look.
gonna come up.
Yeah, he's a pussy. He needs a hug box.
You guys keep talking shit when he's not on the panel.
Isn't he? I got a feeling he's listening.
Like, bro, you know, that's how Sam is. Like, whenever somebody's leaving the panel, oh, I don't like that guy. Bro, they just left.
So, Mr. Lakepans, you're a pussy after all. Yeah. Wow.
Do you want me to tell him that?
Mm. Yeah, I can't do shit. I have to do everything for him.
I know.
Yeah,
You're a workhorse, Dev.
No, he fucking sucks, man. Like, I have to do everything for him. Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Oh, you probably don't have to if you don't want to.
Yeah.
You probably want to do it if you're doing it. Like, you don't have to do anything. You're the dev. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
You got the power, bro. Who is gonna tell the dev what to do, bro, in this
it
life?
wouldn't
Like,
be
really?
as fun.
Who the fuck they are, right?
It's more funny these days. Yeah.
What's more funny these days?
Seeing you get your end.
Seeing me get my end. Oh no, I'm on the dev's radar now. What did I do to you, Dev?
The dev is so fucking wasted right now. What hour is there, bro?
Uh-huh.
Where's the pillow? Shit.
Dev, I'd never lie to you. Actually, no, that's a lie. I was bullshit, but that was more just bullshitting around. You know, I'm not. You're not welcome to come to Australia and have sex with me. There, I've said it.
Stop beating the bush, bro. Stop
I'm playing hard to get now.
You're setting the hook. Come on, little Dev. Come on.
Yeah, still not confirmed whether Dev is gay or not. I just thought, I'd give it a go.
We talk tomorrow about.
So, why does it matter?
It doesn't. It matters because it matters so much to you.
I mean, to you, why does it matter?
Because I wouldn't give a fuck if you were gay or not, to be honest. But
So,
if you're gay and hiding it, that's
what
sort of
about-
funny.
Yeah, so what about the girls you hooked up with? Yeah.
Oh man, you don't want to hear about them.
Oh, I do.
They're like pretty boring. I've put this out there, but I've had my tires slashed before.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That one was boring.
None of you guys know how you guys look like, right?
No, I want to see how this, like, retard thinks he... Yeah.
Excuse me, Dev. No name calling now.
Oh, okay. Anyway. Sorry.
That's all right. I'm sure you'll start calling me a retard over and over and over soon. So, so you're a retard, yeah.
Okay, so what kind of babes have you hooked up with? Yeah.
Straight, cis, gendered, of age babes.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
What about you, Dev? What about your conquest? You got many stories?
I haven't. Yeah, I haven't. Yeah. I haven't.
What happened to the boss that was trying to get into your pants?
I haven't. Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. It's probably a bad idea, to be honest.
So, what about the, yeah.
Did you like my video, Dev?
No.
I mean, you read the comments, so you obviously watched the video. It's only 10 seconds.
Are you hooking up with Sophia these days? Like,
Nah. The extent of my interactions is in those comments. And I think I was trying to wrangle her, but I couldn't be bothered. She seemed like too much of a nut job. She definitely looks like a prime candidate, though. Look, why don't you go for it, man? I'm sure you could bring her in. I just can't be bothered.
So why didn't you like her?
She just seemed like too crazy. I don't know, like too theatrical, and something seemed like off about it. I don't know.
So what about the other girlfriends that are in your life?
Bro, I got none. I live a sad life where I stay up at night talking to the dev.
So you have a lot of girlfriends in your life. That's why your
I don't.
confidence is high. Well, your confidence is pretty high right now. So
Oh, cheers! Thanks for that.
yeah, your confidence is pretty high.
Is that? I'm taking that as a compliment. Yeah. Thanks again.
Yeah. So
Yeah. Dev, you need to level up. You need to get me more. No, you can't get me, Dev. I don't think you can. Not verbally, anyway. Maybe physically you can get me.
no, I'm telling no. Oh fuck! I give up.
Yeah, I knew it! I told you, the Dev is so easy to deal with. You just gotta not fucking pop off.
Yeah. Well,
Can I get an invite to your server now?
So
With a special role?
So you wanna? Are you like a pedophile or? Yeah.
Definitely not.
Oh. So you can't make it with like anyone else? Yeah.
What do you mean?
Dude, I just tested you.
What? I can't make it with anyone else. Am I a pedophile? I said no, I'm not a pedophile.
You are a pedophile.
Oh, come on, Dev. Don't do me dirty like that. You know I'm not. That's a low blow, Dev.
You are.
Fuck off. Oh, Dev. You're clutching at straws now.
Okay, yeah, totally. So
I like you, Dev.
Who's gonna protect you? Yeah, okay.
I'm hoping you were, but it doesn't seem like it anymore.
Why would I protect you?
I don't know. I guess it's silly for me to hope that you'd protect me.
You don't seem like a nice person, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't think I'm a nice person. I wish I was nicer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Spot on, Dev. You got me.
I think you got me. Yeah.
No, I'm totally focused on myself now. You've ruined my confidence.
Okay. As
Yeah.
I should. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Dev. 1 point to you. Yeah. So.
I guess we're following the same path, aren't we?
I don't know, Dev. Who knows what the fuck path you're following? You're ninja as fuck.
No.
You're so sneaky, Dev.
Yeah, well, that's the only reasonable accusation that could come with it.
Yeah. Is that an accusation? Following the same path. Does that mean you're doing something wrong?
Well, you're from Mahage. Yeah.
I'm from Mahage. I'm not from there. I don't know where there is.
What are you talking about? Okay. Yeah.
Mahage?
Alright, I can dox you. It's all good. It's all good, man.
Yeah. I don't know why you'd want to dox me though. I don't know what I did to you, other than just having this like bit of banter. Do you think I deserve to be doxxed, Dev? Honestly?
Do I deserve to be doxxed?
No, I've never doxed. I've never doxed anyone, and I never would.
Well, you've been doxxed before. You know?
Have I? Fuck.
Yep. Yep. You have.
Shit. Fuck. Well, I better leave the internet then.
Okay. It's all good, man.
Yeah, I know. We just have a bit of fun. We're just pushing each other's buttons, but unfortunately, Dev, I think I'm a bit more, got a bit more ammo than you, because, you know, I don't have hours and hours on panels. So I know a bit more about you than you know about me.
What, you struggle with your relationships? Yeah.
Yeah, I do a bit. I can't commit.
Uh-huh.
I have trouble committing.
Yeah.
I'm trying to learn
yeah. Oh, yeah. Whoops.
Just say it, bro. Poor monkey. Just say it. Sam Lee is my fucking.
So, you're trying to dox me, dude? That's not cool.
You came up here, bro. What are you talking about? Sorry, Necro. Sam Lee's my what?
Is your mentor, man, to get a woman.
He's my mentor.
Yeah,
oh my lord, fucking Sam Lee.
Yeah, Sam Lee
Look.
is your Mr. Miyagi, you know.
Oh my god. Sam Lee, like, he was such a hero. He was so funny when we first met him, and then he started
Sam Lee
talking.
is
I'm like,
your fucking Yoda, bro. You know.
oh, Sam, are you there? I want to talk to you. I won't be mean this time.
you should be careful when you talk on when you talk on
what?
Yeah, I think I ran off Sam Lee. I think it was me. I was getting pretty hard with him, you know. But he'll be back, and I'll be nicer. Yeah, I don't know. He seemed like pretty uncomfortable.
Be so, like, you know. If you're agreeing
Yeah,
with him, you're good.
Yeah, well, I can't agree with everything he says, you know.
It's kind of hard to agree with everything he says. Yeah, I get that.
Well, you agree with everything Jimmy says. Oh.
Yo, by the way, Jimmy was here tonight, bro.
Yeah, Jimmy popped in. He was stalking Voldy.
Jimmy seems like heartbroken from Lady Voldy. Like,
Yeah. So sorry, monkey dude. Yeah.
What? Why are you sorry?
Because you can't brainwash Jimmy anymore.
Oh, I don't talk. I've never really. Jimmy has never been my thing.
Yo,
So
I've literally.
who are you brainwashing these days?
I'm brainwashing the dev.
What? Why me?
Bro, what are you talking about? You came here, man. I'm not here to brainwash. I'm here to like, I'll just chat. It was just me and Neko just shooting the shit. He looked, he was by himself, and I thought I'd come give him a bit of chat in his last hours of his shift.
No. You came to shoot shits with the dev. Yeah.
Fuck off. I mean, look, that wasn't my intention.
Yeah.
It wasn't my intention, but I'm happy it's happening.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Dev, why won't you let me love you? You keep putting up all these walls. Can't we just be friends?
We can be friends, dude. Like, what's your problem? What's your problem?
Oh, I don't know. It was just a bit passive, but then you came in guns a-blazing and sort of brought the mood up a bit.
Oh, so Legio is watching everybody.
So I'm not allowed to troll you. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Oh no, you're welcome to.
You're
welcome to.
Why they're saying?
Oh, well, you don't really like it. So you don't really like it. Oh.
No. It's not that I don't like it. It's just I've seen you in action, Dev. I feel like you're really good at trolling someone who hasn't dealt with you before, because you've got like a very particular set of skills that you're very good at. And once you sort of know what they are, you know how to get around them.
Such as repeating.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No, you got me. Yeah.
You just got
Yeah.
Dev, what Dev does is he looks for a weakness and then he fucking harps on it over and over and over. He's good at it.
Yeah.
Dev knows he's good at it. He ran Tommy off your channel. He was too good at it.
Perseverance is key, my friend.
Well, I'm doing the same to you. Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
He likes to pet.
I guess
you're small dick. Yep.
Yeah, it's in my hand right now, Dev, talking to you.
Yep.
Yeah. Keep talking.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, Dev. What do you think of your channel, Necro? With all these fucking weirdos popping in.
It's always been like this, bro.
Dude, I if you did have 12-hour fucking streams, I'd go back and I'd look for some weirdos, but they're so long.
Bro,
you gotta catch them live.
One day a group from CheddarTube came here, right? From the fucking porn site. Bro, that was a mess. That was like completely mess, bro. Like, I think somebody was promoting my link on their website. So
yeah,
bro.
Okay.
Did you have to delete those streams?
Huh?
Did you have to delete those streams?
No. I have to fucking kick them up because they were so fucking annoying. I mean.
Okay. I thought they were like flashing the screen or something.
No, bro. Like one guy. Oh man, they keep picking on
So this monkey guy, like he keeps like flashing his like cock all over the place. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think somebody can promote your channel or link through Pornhub or all those crazy sites.
Yeah.
And you'll get those people here. You're asking yourself, what? Where they come? Like, bro, like. I mean, it's nothing wrong, you're a businessman, you're doing business on those sites, and that's your fucking stage. I mean, nothing wrong with it.
Well, he has a small penis, so it's all good. Oh, good.
I've learned to live with it, Dev. What can you do?
Oh, it's all good. It's all good, man.
And there's photos of it out there.
Yeah, you're Australian. It's all good. Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah. I know it's all good. Just having a bit of fun. Dev, I feel like this conversation's been very adversarial. We can't just be friendly.
Yeah, because he knows you're far away and he can say anything. Yeah. I mean,
Like,
I thought. I thought your first thought was to get a podcast, so that didn't go well. So
no, I didn't get a podcast, but it would not go well. I got nothing interesting to talk about.
just find weird people, man.
yeah, well, it's fine. It's fine.
I found one.
All right.
Yeah, Dev, look into that Sophia girl. Look into that Sophia girl, man. Trust me, and tell me what you think.
I think you guys can do a good podcast together, you know?
I don't know. I feel like Dev would
Yeah.
Dev would never trust me.
It's all about the trust, bro, right? Even on the fucking thief sides. Shit.
I don't
Even
think
in jail,
anyone
bro, it's all about the fucking
trusts you.
Yeah, well, they've got no reason to. What do you think about me, Dev? Do you think I'm someone who's untrustworthy?
I think you're someone that is like Jimmy. Yeah.
Whoa. Like a straight up fucking gangster.
No, I think you take advantage. Yeah.
Wait, you have to like, I'm honestly not up to date on Jimmy. Like, I know he's a gangster. That's about it. What did he take advantage of?
If I said nothing, would you freak out?
No, I would be. I just sort of understand, really. You don't want to talk about it. Fair enough. I'm not forcing you.
Uh-huh.
Can't we just be friends, Dev, without you? I understand what Marty feels now. I'm not going to lie. How Marty's always saying, you know what I'm trying to, you know what I mean? Like, I sort of feel it. But, like, you know what I'm saying, right?
I thought you were who you said you were.
I mean, I'm Port Monkey. Port Monkey with a small dick.
So, you're stalking me? That's cool.
Bro, I don't know any. I've watched maybe a couple of your videos on your channel, and I think that's the extent I've ever stalked you.
Bro, I gotta remember to contact fucking Burger Boy.
What's Burger Boy after?
I always forget things about friends like small.
Yeah, you need to contact Burger Boy. Yeah.
I need an
Dev fucking Dev loves Burger Boy. He made a video for him. Wait, Dev, can we watch the Burger Boy video? Can you play it?
Oh my god.
Or the burger video? Dude, it's amazing. I'm pretty sure I liked it. I might have even commented on it.
I'm done. I can't.
Oh, Dev, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Like, what you're looking for is not here. Good luck finding something, though.
Gotta find my Discord, man. Discord sucks. But you guys like it.
You must
send a link.
like Discord. Yeah.
Put it in the chat.
He's already in Marty's Discord, so good.
Oh, is he? What's up, Moonline? That's me. This Ledge view, I'm like worried about their mental health.
You are Moon Lion in the
Oh, wait. Your girlfriend. Yeah, I could. Yeah, okay. It's all good.
Blurring the lines between Burger and Dev is considerably unnecessary.
But like, Legendary just types gibberish constantly,
bro.
Constantly. I actually think Ledge, like, I've asked, "Are you okay?" a few times in the chat, and like, it's just depending on what channel it is, depends on how like gibberish it is.
Does Ledgeview go on the panels or not?
Nah, Ledgery isn't. It's not his thing or her
like
thing.
An OG chatter, like. Yo, how old are you, Ledge?
Sorry, man. Oh, sorry to hear that, Moonlion. Sort of sucks. Well, definitely sucks.
Oh, rest in peace, bro.
Mm.
He died recently, or what? I was 17. Yes, I do when inspired. So this sounds like a good plan. Very unpopular take, bro. Yeah.
Hello. Yeah.
Fireworks.
Hi. Yeah. How's SL going, Dev? What's the goss?
Your sound is pretty good. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Hello, is this better? I was asking you, Dev, how's SL going? What's the goss?
Well, your relationships, like, how are your relationships going? Yeah.
Dev, stop getting me there. I've got none. I'm single.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you want to have some
What?
fun? Let's have some fun. Yeah.
Oh, what do you mean? What are you into?
I just want to have some fun with this guy I know in yeah.
Lolly pants?
No. This other
I
guy,
don't have.
yeah.
What in SL?
Yeah.
I actually don't have it. I've been on it before, but it's too much of a head fuck. Like it's sort of hard to get into.
No, I want to be a bad boy. I'm sorry.
Are you like notorious there, Dev? The people here, yeah. I can imagine you being like. I can imagine you having a lot of enemies there.
Yep.
Sorry for Necro in the chat. Oh wait, am I allowed to explain it, Dev? Or is that something you want to keep to yourself?
No, you can explain it.
Dev plays this role-playing game called Second Life, which is basically a big group chat with avatars, and you walk around the world. And from the videos I've seen, there are a lot of characters in there, and I can just imagine Dev being like sort of infamous in that world, just because of him like just trolling people. Am I about right, Dev? Does that sound about right?
Yeah. Yeah, I just love trolling people.
I think Dev can barely move right now.
You passing out, Dev?
No,
You worry me when you pass out on stream.
No, I'm not gonna pass out. Yeah.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, don't pass out on your back, Dev. Be on your side.
Uh-huh.
Boy, I went on a panel the other day, and I was smoking, and then I re-listened to it, and like you could hear every inhale and exhale. Has that been happening tonight? Have you like heard me smoking really loudly? Anyone? Dev, help a brother out.
No, yeah, I'm not trolling. Jesus. Okay.
Well, if you do, Dev, you should film it. I can't believe you don't have a channel where you just fucking annoy everyone there. Oh, he's gone. All right, Alex. You there?
Yeah.
Yeah. I might jump out too, man. Thanks for having us up.
All right, bro. I'm gonna wrap this up. Much love.
All right, see ya.
Later, bro. Have a good night. Guys.
You too.
Peace out, bro. Catch up in the next one. You joined in 2005. Yeah. Should we throw a bomb at the end? And that's that. You guys rock. See you later, bro.